Hello, hello. No delay, let's get right into it. Merry Sunday, everybody. Hi, Pecky. Hi, Petite. Welcome in. First and foremost, yesterday sucked. Not for any other fault other than the game having an odd bug in which I may have bumped my accuracy so far that it overflowed. Clearly the game was a little buggy, like items weren't working correctly. When we tried to revive Yaka, there was that whole bit where the menu seemed to glitch out and show me Amaterasu, which if I could have summoned Amaterasu, maybe we had a chance, but the fact is I experienced a nasty bug, and I also didn't realize till rewatching the footage that I spent like an hour and a half trying to fight Lucifer, and that just fucking sucks, because I found a way forward, but it was too late. The fact that Heatwave even landed was a miracle, I won't lie. Hi Mary, welcome in. So, I'm gonna lick my wounds, I'm gonna keep moving, we're gonna kick Lucifer's ass, fuck what happened yesterday. It's all good. And then, yeah, I'm gonna have to start taking some time for myself, because life is just too much, and as much as I love streaming, I need to get these, I want to get Glover and Shin Megami done, and then we'll see where I want to take the stream from there. Might just be lesser days during the week, with the exception of my collabs, because I do owe it to those people. Yeah, it definitely seemed to be an overflow glitch with my accuracy, not my attack. The problem is there's not a lot of info on this game online. And so people online are talking about how your attack can overflow, but every discussion about that mentioned that I'd still have been doing damage. This seemed to be an accuracy overflow to the point that I couldn't hit him because his accuracy was so astronomically, or his dodge rate was so astronomically high. And my accuracy, I don't know like what happens when it overflows. I don't know if it hits negative values. I don't know if it goes to 0. There could have been a path where I just spammed accuracy up until maybe I got back to a point where I could hit him. But fuck it, let's just kick his ass. Let's just go kick his ass. This time I'm just going to focus not on buffing, we're just going to focus solely on debuffing. Debuffing works, buffing is a risk that I can't take because I guess if our stats go even a little bit over 255, the game has a panic attack because it's a Super Nintendo game. So I don't know why they didn't think to put anything in place, but the fight itself doesn't actually appear to be too difficult. It just is when you can't hit him, and you also happen to have a squad of demons that aren't the best equipped for fighting him. Like, I'm not saying my team is garbage, but my team just happens to be a lot of Thundercasters and a lot of ranged hitters with their moves. Like, I don't know why Bite is coded as a ranged move. Don't ask me. I don't fucking know. Like I said, we're lucky Heatwave isn't coded as a ranged attack or whatever, because Lucifer reflects ranged. But he seems to take physical, okay.
You clown.
Yeah, I'll kick its buzz.
Yellow heart emoji, heart emoji.
Thank you, Scraft. Ah, shit, I did the thing. 1 second. Wouldn't it be crazy if you just, like, lose your save file by doing that? Anyways, this time we got his ass. There is something I can do. I was really curious about what happened to Masakato's sword. Curious enough to look into it. And while it could have been a story spoiler, I'll tell you what's hilarious is that it's one of those how was I supposed to know kind of situations. Like, okay, I know how I was supposed to know what to do with Masakato's broken sword, but it's been so long since we talked to a very specific NPC that, like, the odds of me actually realizing I could do this would have been slim. The Indomitable Human Spirit and Yuri. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Mary. But, like, truthfully, this is our equivalent to getting Satan or Lucifer. If you do the Law route, Satan joins your team. If you do the Chaos route, you get Lucifer as a teammate, I think. It might not be Lucifer. It could be Lucifuge or someone fucking else. All I know is that the, like, routes that aren't neutral get you a demon who helps make the late game really easy or easier. We don't get that, since we said fuck all demons, humans win. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Zinnia. And I got a lot of rest last night, so... Oh wait, it's New Moon, I can't... Oh wait, I can cast Estima at least. But there is something we can do with Masakato's broken sword, which is actually really in line with how I feel like this route is thematically. Because again, instead of relying on the power of a demon to win our fights at the end here, we're gonna rely on our own inherent power, basically. You become a producer, everything becomes so sampleable. Yo, what's up, Gore? You're doing music production? That's what's up. Any sick beats? You know, a lot of music producers do really cool stuff on YouTube, honestly, if that's something you're interested in. Alright, so we're gonna go to Keither, and then we're gonna immediately turn our ass around. But yeah, I like this actually as the neutral equivalent of getting a demon. I think this is really in line with how the neutral route feels for me as a route. And yeah, I know why I missed it. Again, it's been like months. Anyways, we've already seen this dialogue yesterday. I'm not going to repeat it. Basically, these two doors say, you have to have a certain amount of riz to enter Lord Lucifer's castle. And then I go, nah, Masakato blade, bitch. And then I killed gate. I killed the gate. Don't question it. Yeah, see, that's they just told me I'm not Rizzler enough. Then Masakato's katana starts to glow. It's so bright. I don't even think that's the right voices. This scene does go really hard though. Using Masakato's blade to cut through Satan's or Lucifer's castle's gate is cool. But yeah, Masakato's katana wanes here. And it becomes the Hihiro Kane, which isn't an equipable weapon. However, if you then turn your ass around, and there's no fast travel in Keither, so this is gonna take like a 5 to 10 minute trip. We gotta go back to a teleporter, and we gotta go back to Asakata. I wanna say it's Akasada? Akasada. Jalapeno. Just upload a random SoundCloud account, lower random stuff, make with our sampler. Well, if you ever want to share it, share that shit, Gore. Post it in my Discord, I'd love to hear it. I think stuff like that's neat. Music's cool. Any kind of music production is neat. So we're gonna walk our ass, like I said, all the way back down. Unfortunately, Chakma Tower doesn't have a frickin', what's the word I'm looking for? Chakma Tower doesn't have fast travel for some reason, which feels really odd. It feels like the stone here should allow for fast travel. Hi, Lily. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're being good today. That's a pun because you played B-Movie, the video game. You can upload some of your demos. You will go for it. Yeah, I'd love to hear them. That's what's up, Gore. So yeah, this one is not a teleport. This is just a save stone. But let me save so that we have a little bit more progress. B-Movie made me feel like my brain got filled with bees. I think that means it's doing its job then, right? That sounds like mission success. We're gonna continue. So yeah, I'm glad I looked this up. I could have spoiled myself on potential neutral route ending stuff, but yes. This is the neutral route's equivalent to getting a powerful demon. We're gonna go do it real quick. It's gonna be epic. Who's up Megamining their Tensei? I am. I've decided, fuck how the game made me feel yesterday. We're gonna kick its ass in Retribution. But first, I gotta get the best sword I can for this route. And apparently, in Law and Chaos route, it is kind of recommended that you go out of your way to do sword fusion. But the neat thing about neutral route is you don't have to do sword fusion, which should be a little tip-off to what we're doing right now. Don't need to fuse a sword, I just gotta go talk to a specific NPC that I talked to once and then forgot. I did not end up killing Lucifer, so I did let my frustration get to me, but the truth is I accidentally hit the overflow bug, which Hopsco did warn me about, but I didn't think that I would hit it through accuracy. I don't know why it didn't occur to me that could happen with accuracy, but no, because of that overflow bug, we couldn't hit him because our accuracy was fucking just empty. We basically couldn't hit shit if we wanted to. So moving forward, I'm gonna have to get rid of Ares or fuse him. And also, I need a better demon than Yaka for debuffing. Debuffing is fine. You can't underflow on debuffing, I guess, which makes me think it probably just goes down to 0 or some shit. But you can overflow on buffing, so yeah. Did you know that in an attempt to do pest control in Central Park in Newark, one time they accidentally fucked up the balance of bugs so bad they ate all the flesh off the leaves in the whole park? That's metal as fuck though, to be honest, but yeah. That type of eating of leaves is ironically called skeletonization. God damn it, Lily. That was good. Maybe if you could buff your opponents. Oh my god, imagine overflowing Lucifer back to having 0 stats. Oh, what's up? Steven's here. That was really good, Lily. Shout out to Yaka. He just looks like a crackhead. I love Yaka too, but Lucifer can literally one-shot him. I feel like we got a little bit of an insight into Lucifer's AI coding. Because it feels like when you have a team of 6, Lucifer's more inclined to physically hit your whole team. And like, I love Yaka to death, but that little fucker could not survive one hit to Lucifer. And since I don't want to overflow defense, it's just a problem. Poor little Yaka was just like, I got it, boss, I can debuff him. And Lucifer said, fuck you in particular. Yeah, having time to rest and reflect on it. I think I was more frustrated that I didn't have the opportunity to go back and fight him again immediately, because I had to go to work, and that kind of sucks. Like, I just want to play games. Who doesn't want to just play games? And I do love this game. But that bug is heinous, so it's a good thing the next time we play this game is going to be the GBA port. I really hope the GBA port doesn't have that issue. I guess we'll find out. Yaka looking to the ruler of hell, just getting decimated. I know, and I kept reviving him, and it was wasting my MP and pissing me off. But yeah, I don't think we attack overflowed. I think we simply accuracy overflowed. Alright, this should be the right place. Just the Ash Baby meme? Kinda, honestly, though. I want to say it's Akasaka. Yeah, so we just gotta head up there. And let me cast Estima Balls so I don't have to deal with encounters here. Because the encounters here are gonna be shit. I mean, there probably is better armor we can get. But, like, as far as gear goes, I think we're good. We could maybe use... Yeah, okay, this is the place of the Chire. We could maybe use better defensive items, maybe... I don't know. Like I said, we're about to get a fucking cool-ass sword. Oh, hi, Kobold. Fighter. Then you know about the old man that does blacksmithing. Yes, that's who we're looking for. He repairs the weapons and items we dig up. God damn it, Frank. Yeah, so that is your hint. And I should have known that we could have brought the broken Masakato's blade back to the blacksmith. It just, like, I forgot the blacksmith existed. So I'm really happy I looked this up. And maybe it was like, wow, wait, why isn't that working? That one should work. That one, there's no reason that one shouldn't work. B, can you refund just like all of those real quick? That is bizarre. And concerning. Do redeems not work when I'm a skeleton? There's nothing that shouldn't make them work. This is just a PNG. I don't know, sometimes Twitch is just ass when you have your redeems as MP4s or WebMs, I guess. I've never seen the mask not work though, so that's really concerning. Hi, Kiro. Can you refund that? Anyways, yeah, we go to these two bozos with the sword. I'm out here breaking stuff. That's okay.
What's that you've got there? That's, Hihirokane. Hot damn! Give that over to me!
The dwarfsmith forcefully took your Hihirokane. Now, again, it is funny that they expect you to go all the way from the entrance of Keither Castle back to this dwarf, but fuck it. Well, that one worked.
I'll make you something great out of this, just wait!
What do you mean, just wait? No, I want my fucking sword back. How long do I have to wait? Hey, maybe work a little faster, dude.
Not done! Best stuff takes time to complete, don't get impatient, ow.
You know, when I'm a skeleton, it hurts a lot more on my bones. Okay. Well, maybe we just gotta wait for a moon cycle. Let's go outside, we'll let the moon cycle for a bit. I don't know, because again, there's like no info on this game, which sucks. It'd be even worse if people tried using my stream to like get info on this game. That would be pretty bad, I think. But we'll see. What did Kira redeem? Kira redeemed the mask, Giggity Lois, but it didn't work for some reason. So just refund all Giggity Lois's, fuck it. Photo journalist redeemed it. Yeah, you know, redeem all Frank West, since Frank West only works half the time. I don't know what it is about Twitch that doesn't let them work half the time. Okay, we're just gonna go. I'm gonna keep recasting Estima whenever it seems appropriate. I redeemed a hug too. Aw, I could use a hug. I don't know. I thought I was mentally stronger than I am, but life has been shit. I guess I can talk about it while we wait for that dwarf to finish smithing my weapon. I want to apologize a little bit for, I guess, my behavior on these past couple streams. While I don't think all of it's worth apologizing for, I do think some people definitely try to push my kindness and, like, what it is I do on my stream. I definitely have had a sour attitude towards things. That I definitely just, you know, it's life, it's the fact that I'm not sleeping, which is on me, really. I should be getting better sleep. And I knew I shouldn't be pushing for as many streams as I have been, but this is what makes me happy, you know? So it was hard to take breaks from it. Read the end of stream and it didn't work. Don't you dare end stream. The stream has been pretty entertaining for me. Well, I appreciate that. And maybe I'm overthinking it. I do have a problem with overthinking things that I also got to work on. But it's just been a rough fucking year. And, like, things aren't going to get better anytime soon. Like, for example, I really thought Ross was going to pull through for me and give me full hours after the winter. But instead, I make, like, 9 to 10 hours a week now off of them. Which sucks, because I need money to live. And my other job just blows dick, and that one's super frustrating, and I work with awful people. You can see people's stream streaks? Hell yeah. Refund all! No. Skylar streams are fun. Cloud streams are funnier. Phoebe streams are the funniest. Oh, well, that means a lot, and I appreciate all of you. I just, I don't know. I guess I'm not as resilient as I thought I was, and it's definitely affected my stream output. And I feel like my attitude towards the Lucifer last night was really uncalled for. I experienced a bad bug. That's nobody's fault. I know, B, and I talk to you when I need to. I experienced a bad bug, and I let that affect me. Who was the longest streak? It's you, Petite. Alright, you better finish my fucking sword, old man. I'm not done! Oh my god, and there's nothing online, so I don't know how long. Are you going to release an apology video to Lucifer? No. Actually, I released an age-restricted video because I titled it, Fuck You, Lucifer. But YouTube can suck my nuts. I'm probably gonna get all my videos wiped off of that platform at some point, so enjoy my VODs while you can. Because they're not gonna be on there forever. I literally titled the video, Accuracy Overflow, Fuck You, Lucifer, and YouTube decided to give me an age restriction. And it's like, that's the video I get an age restriction on? Do you actually watch my content, YouTube? Clearly not. Clearly they don't pay attention to my VODs. I really hope this is like a timer thing, and this isn't like a... Ah, fuck. I mean, like, we don't need this sword. I just don't know when I'm allowed to pick this sword up. Why would they actually watch your stuff? That's right, they use AI to watch people's VODs and shit. Maybe I have to fight a certain amount of fights? I have restrictions on half my Chrono Cross bits for some reason. I don't trust their algorithm. It could just be because of how fucking pissy I was getting at Lucifer, too. But I swear like a sailor, and I make inappropriate jokes. Latest short got 0 views after the one before got 1K. Oh, I know that entirely, Schnorty. I had that with my YouTube shorts. I would make shorts based off the clips people would make. Some of them would do amazing. Some of them would go really fucking hard in the algorithm, get like 500 views. And then others just like no one watched. I was just like, alright, YouTube. Yeah, something about my Lucifer fight video. I did not realize I spent an hour and a half on that. To be honest, I think anybody would be cranky spending an hour and a half beating their head against a wall when the issue was a bug in a game, to be fair. I gotta give myself some slack. It was a very frustrating situation to be in. But you know what it is, and this is why I gotta take some break from my mental health. The whole time I blamed myself, and that's not cool. That's not cool at all to me or to any of you in, like, general. Like, it's not my fault the game bugged out, but I felt so lesser for losing to a fucking video game boss. And that's probably not good. I deleted it, don't know if it affected future uploads, but probably should have just left it up. Honestly, just keep it up. Maybe it's because of that part you got so angry you started shouting dead languages before passing. I do remember that, Petite. To be fair, they're not dead to me, alright? Just because most people don't know the clown language doesn't mean it's dead, alright? Just saying. But yeah, something about the VOD YouTube did not like, so it was my first age-restricted video. Maybe it was the orphanage you sent a pipe bomb to live on stream. Well, I don't know. I think those fuckers deserved it because they were the ones that coded the game as far as I'm aware, right? Even though they were just born like 2 years ago. Not my fault. That's also a fun fact. Orphanages, you can't be over 3 years old or they kick you out. That's just, I don't make the rules. That's the law. Maybe it was that small family of 5 I ran over. That was the trolley. I just refused to participate in the experiment, okay? All right. That's not my fault. That was the trolley's fault. Where are the enemies at? Did I cast Estima again? Didn't realize it. What do you all think? Do you all think it's a time thing? Or do you think it's a kill enemies thing? Or do you think I should just... I don't know what the fuck to do about the sword. Because, like... the only thing I could find online about the sword is that you can get it fixed by this guy. And that it's a great replacement for Satan / whatever demon it was you get in the Chaos route. God damn it, I didn't mean to run here. God dang, probably problem. It was the clip where I bit a Nazi in the neck and ripped out their jug. You know, that's true. The internet seems to be favorable of Nazis these days. I mean, look at X.com. So it wouldn't be too surprising if YouTube was trying to save their ass or something. By refusing to take part, I'm still making a choice. Nope. Nope. You know what? Okay, I'll tell you what. If that's how it works, then I make a new choice. I kill the person in charge of the trolley problem. And then I leave. I love bullying orphans. What are they gonna do? Tell their parents? I'm not done. How do I... Okay, 1 second. Let me see if I can't Google this. I'm gonna be the one to figure it out, I guess. Shin, Megami, Tensei 2, Sword, Dwarf. I'm not interested in... Here we go. You need to be able to bring it to the repair. You'll need to open the castle. And then you go to the dwarves. You know who else can't equip Masakato? My mom. No one says what, like, I have to do to get the thing. You were the one who ran over a sick and dying puppy going 80 in a school zone while texting and drunk. No, I wasn't drunk. I was drinking piss. In that case, becomes Hirokane Blade. Take it to dwarves, but then you should get a powerful sword. What do you mean? I took it to the dwarves. Stop drinking the piss. I took it to the dwarves, and he's not finished. No one online, like, what? Did everyone else take it to him, and he was just like, I fixed your sword. Like, what the? Do I have to fight demons, maybe? Let's just fight a couple encounters.
It takes just a...
Yeah, Kiryu, you quoting cassette beast at me?
Break all obstacles you might find.
Cassette beasts fucking rocks. I can't wait for their next game. VHS Goblins. Maybe I just have to fight an amount of encounters. You know what? Games like this, like, sometimes they use encounters to... Maybe I just gotta kill some dwarves. You never know. Also, yeah, honestly, Satan's kit, or Lucifer's battle kit fucking sucked to fight against. The fact that they gave him the ability to enthrall and also cause loopiness or whatever that other stat is, that was mean on the devs' part. Every copy of Shin Megami Tensei. Everybody on... And this is what I hate about, like, Reddit. Listen, I don't actually dislike Reddit. It can be a useful website for information. But, like, and this is why there's a stereotype about Redditors. They're never helpful when you need them to be. Every response to the post about Masakato's sword was, take it to the dwarf and he'll fix it. And it's like, okay. Reddit when it works? Great, amazing, for real. But sometimes you just have people who give the most milquetoast answers, or who give non-answers, and it's just like, alright. Alright, buddy. Do I have to come in during a certain moon phase? What do you mean you're not done? Should I go rest? In my experience, you mostly get people insulting you for asking. Yeah, surprisingly, no one insulted him for asking about Masakato's sword. But yeah, all of them just said, go to the dwarf, give him the sword. So now we're gonna have to spend like the next 30 minutes figuring out what esoteric shit I'm missing. Maybe I have to go rest at the Gaia? No, that doesn't make sense. Temple of Gaia. Yeah, I don't care. God, it's so snotty and they just don't understand. I just don't know what I'm missing to get the sword at this point. Apparently it takes time. Now you just experienced the most traumatic event of your life, but have you tried playing Tetris? I hear it's good for trauma. Is that an actual quote? I can see that. Here, we're gonna have a drink. We're gonna talk to the boss dwarf.
Yeah, that Prince Masakato was revived. If so, I wonder if he'll let me go back to the abyss.
Fuck that. Let's have a drink. Fuck it. What do we got? Do we got a dwarven stout? Where's the dwarven stout? We can drink speedcock. I don't know, that just sounds too boring and not interesting. I think we're good. We'll both have a miracle tonic. Fuck it. Later, loser. Treasure. I've seen it brought up before. Something about your eyes moving side to side. I do like to play Tetris when I'm feeling bummed. Like, I've had Tetris on the Game Boy for, like, most of my life. And now that I have access to it on my Switch, it makes me very happy. I do really enjoy Tetris, I will admit. Maybe that is solid advice. I don't fucking know. Watch it be some bullshit like kill 255 encounters. You know, Final Fantasy VI has an item like that, but I respect it for Final Fantasy VI because it's super easily grindable. In Final Fantasy VI, you can get the Cursed Shield, and if you do 255 battles with it, it is an awful item, by the way. After the 255th battle with the Cursed Shield, it becomes the Paladin Shield or the Holy Shield or whatever the fuck it becomes, and it can teach Ultima to anybody who has it equipped, and that's badass, and that's cool. But I'm worried that this dwarf, like, it's like a similar requirement where I have to go through a certain amount of encounters, but there's no facts about this online. Maybe I should have been taking note of how many fights I've gone through. Or maybe I've got to go to him during a half moon or a new moon or some shit. I don't know. Maybe I have to go back to him at the same exact moon cycle that I went to him in the first place, and the game's just being froggy or some shit. I don't fucking know. I just want Masakato's sword because it's the best thing I can take to go fight Lucifer. And we're gonna need something with accuracy so that I don't have to buff. Like I said, the point now is to avoid buffing. We really need to avoid using buffing spells and just focus on debuffing. Well, hello. Get Steven to run him over. God, could you imagine being able to fuse Steven? Steven, I need you to go fix the demons for me. Thanks. Steven, the dwarves are being a little bit dwarvish right now. Maybe there's an NPC I have to talk to. But you think the Redditors would have pointed that out. They just said give him the sword and he fixes it. Maybe it takes like 7 in-game days. Maybe we should just let the moon cycle like a bunch. We got a Fuma Bell at least, that's nice. Maybe we should just let the moon cycle like a shit ton. I don't know. I'm gonna go back one more time, and then if this doesn't work, we're just gonna run outside and cycle the moon like a shit ton. We need to look up for this. That's, we can't look anything up for this. Maybe in like Japanese internet? Maybe somewhere on the Japanese net, which I don't think is necessarily different, but you know what I mean? Like, you'd probably have to speak Japanese and then go to a forum or whatever the Japan equivalent of Reddit is, or something. But, like, not a lot of people have played this game, which still makes me sad. Overflow glitch aside, I still argue this is my favorite Super Nintendo RPG. The overflow glitch is horribly unfair to deal with. Horribly just not cool. And I was warned about it, so I really can't blame anyone but myself for running into it. But I didn't think it would happen because it hadn't up to that point. I figured it was something I'd have to try for, but we went from hitting Satan to never hitting Satan within like one cast of accuracy up. So I think that's it. Just like the whole thing just, god damn it, I don't want to see the earthquake. Very cute. I'm starting to think the ground shaking might not be that drill. I'm starting to wonder if it's that dragon that's coming to life, because even on the surface here, if I can find some mountains, I think we'd have to go lower, but even the mountains here have started to undulate and pulse. And I know for a fact that's a dragon, like the dragon of the earth or something. It's one of the Kunitsu Kami, I believe, coming to life, and it apparently spans both Makai and this world, so I think that's to imply that it's multi-dimensional. Can you open the accuracy once you hit the overflow? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe. What the fuck did I get hit by? Why do we have status effects? Where did those come from? Hold on. What the fuck happened? Fibi's not paralyzed. She's poisoned? When did she get poisoned? What the fuck? Why is Frank's asleep? What? Oh, is it the drinks? Oh, it's probably the alcohol wearing off. We did have a couple drinks. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep running around for like a couple moon cycles. Hey, you know, like, if anybody ends up watching this VOD, like, you know, say in 3 years I become popular and people are watching my old shit or something, can someone, like, take the time to really map out this game so we can have, like, a proper wiki and, like, proper discussions on it? Because this game deserves that. This game definitely deserves to have proper online discussion about it. And not just, like, I don't know, I would say I'm probably in, like, the thousands of people that have played this game in English at this point. I'm willing to bet the number's pretty fucking small. So lawful I am. No, not at all, Bunny. Neutral. No gods, no kings. Shout out to the future me. Hell yeah. Welcome in, by the way, Bunny. I hope you're having a merry Sunday. No, but for real, can somebody, like, take the time to map out this game? It deserves it so hard. I don't want to wait until this game gets a re-release in, like, 2040. This game needs a re-release. That's the other thing I want to argue. This game is really good. Bugs aside, I'm sure the PS1 version is even better because I doubt the PS1 version has an overflow glitch. It'd be really funny if the PS1 version, 3 years until I get popular. Phoebe, you missed a word 3 years ago when I got popular. Kiro, I barely started 3 years ago. But I appreciate that. I don't know, people like my content for some reason, even though I complain and self-defecate all over the screen. You're all bozos, but it makes me happy. And, you know, it's okay. Like I said, I took some time, I took a breath after yesterday's stream, I went to work. Work was whatever. It wasn't that bad. We had, oh my god, I actually did have a situation which upset me, and I kind of want to hear everyone else's take on this. Maybe this is a law of chaos neutral real life situation. Oh, Kiro. But we had, so we deal with like homeless people, and we, you know, the area I work is bad, so we have a lot of theft and stuff. But like, okay, I had a guy come in, he bought a big thing of water, he bought a really nice pillow and like sheet set. Hey cleric, have a good look. And he bought some food, right? He bought like really nice stuff, and I was like, okay, just normal customer. 5 minutes, not even 5 minutes after this guy bought his stuff and left, a very obviously homeless dude came in with the same stuff I just sold. And he was immediately trying to return all of that stuff for money that he could leave the store with. And so, like, pretty quickly, another associate of mine figured out that that first guy I sold the stuff to thought he was doing a good thing by buying water, a pillow and blankets, and some food for the homeless guy. But the homeless guy immediately came back in and was trying to resell it for money. For who knows what? Drugs, maybe? I don't know. I guess it's not my place to judge. But then, right? It's like he had the stuff he could use, and he was immediately just trying to sell it back. And so my boss kind of handled the return. And I don't know, maybe she was in the wrong here, but since the original guy paid with his card, she did the return in a way that the money was going back to the original guy's card. So the homeless guy didn't get any of the money that he wanted. And so he like threw a fit, he started complaining, he said, well, I want my stuff back if you're not going to give me my money. And like, he started going around, hey propane, welcome in, and doing all this shit and just being a nuisance and then begging other people for stuff. And like, it got really frustrating and no one was dealing with him, so he came up to me and was demanding for his stuff back. And he's like, who do I talk to? Who do I talk to? And I was already in a pissy mood from last night's stream. And he was like, who do I talk to? Blah, blah, blah. And like, I kind of snapped and I looked at him and I said, well, you can start by apologizing to the guy whose charity you spat in the face of. And then I just stopped and I was like, what the fuck? And then I just walked away. I was like, this isn't my problem. And I just felt like, holy shit, I probably shouldn't have said that, but at the same time, I don't know. That was frustrating. That I deal with weird shit like that. You know, that's not helping my stress. That's not helping my mentality these days. I work at a Ross that just constantly deals with people like that. Thieves, people who are just in there to get money, like all kinds of shit. And it's like, I don't know. I really wish my boss would have just given him like a voucher so he could have bought his shit and left. But I was so pissed at him for acting like that. It's like, that guy bought you a pillow and blankets, food and water for the night. Why the fuck would you come back in and immediately return it for money? That makes no sense. That's so rude. It's rude to the guy that thought he was doing you a good thing, you know? Anyways, let's go check with the dwarf. I don't know. He pissed me off. Like, who do I speak to? It's like, be judged not by the aid you offer. Be judged by the way you abuse such aid, I suppose. Hi, Ray. Welcome in, everybody that's in here now. I guess that's the story to start off with. Yesterday was just... God, you know, I can't even, like, I try to escape this shit on stream, and then I get frustrated with things, and then I go back to work at these jobs, and it's just like, I really need, like, a sign of humanity. I did well, even if I was angry. I suppose, like, I didn't have to snap at him, but it's just like... I don't know. Hey, is my sword done? Hey, are you done with my sword yet? He's gonna say no. Watch, he's gonna say no. You fucker! What the fuck do I have to do to get my sword back? I paid money for that sword. God damn it. What do I do to get my sword? Reddit's not helping. Reddit's not helping at all. I don't know what I do. I don't know what I do to get my shit. No, it was a frustrating situation to be in. There is nothing online telling me how to do it. I think we just have to fight encounters. I definitely could have handled it better, but yeah, snapping wasn't the move for sure. Dang, we're screwed if Reddit's not clear. You have to wait 5 minutes in the hammering animation until he says he's ready. You know? You know? I kind of want to try that. I kind of want to see what happens if I just sit there and let him hammer for a while. I mean, fuck it, right? We got nothing left to lose. Maybe it's an in-game timer. Maybe I have to wait for like 5 or 10 real-life minutes. I don't know. I killed Germa again. Alright, we'll give him his time. We'll give him... Because he doesn't stop until I press A. We'll give him time. Maybe he just needs to hammer it a little bit, you know? Oh? He stopped hammering. I'm sorry, is this like one of those, whatever doesn't, watched something doesn't something? Is it me? I'm sorry, is it, like... What does your other guy do? I just gotta ask. He's getting camera shy. Okay, what do I do to get the sword done? It must be encounters. I must have to kill an amount of encounters or some shit. I do not know what it takes. I need this sword. It is my equivalent of having Satan on my team. Cerberus, we're wasting magnetite. I need you to go for now, buddy. I don't know what, because like going into Lucifer's castle, there's no way because everyone on the Reddit post that I found about doing this said you just hand him in, he fixes it. So unless I've ran into another bug, don't know if this is related to what's going on, but I found this on a random site, and so waiting was done around 5 complete lunar cycles. Okay, let's try that. Maybe I just haven't done 5 cycles. Thank you, Schnorty. Let's try that. Around 5 complete lunar cycles. That sounds like it was probably someone's, like 1990s walkthrough. Have any of you ever watched, or not watched, read like old people's, like old 90s, early 2000s? Like people used to just make websites where they would like do text by text posts of their playthroughs of games. Actually, Petite, you did that with Pokemon on Pink's Discord last year, I believe, or a year and a half ago-ish. People should do that more. Text by text posts of their gameplay are fun. I think those are neat to read. Alright, we'll wait for a couple moon cycles to pass. It's on a site called Let's Play Archive. That's so fucking cool. Alright, Schnorty, let's just assume I haven't waited enough moon cycles. I love stuff like that. The only, like, legit Let's Play you can find of Chaos Rings, which is a game I really want to get to sooner than later, is a text post, Let's Play type thing. And I think those are neat. So yeah, we'll just wait around for a couple moon cycles, see if that's what the game wants out of me. You know, like I said, I really don't want to shit-talk Reddit, because it can be a very good website sometimes. But at the same time, leave it to fucking Reddit to say, oh, you just give him the sword and then he fixes it. And to completely gloss over the fact that you have to wait for, like, God knows how many moon cycles. Hey, person who's watching this VOD in the far-off year of 2058, make sure to put that down in the wiki, because I have a feeling that Atlas is never going to re-release this game. I can hydrate. They need to re-release this game, though. I'm worried, because Modern Atlas really seems to like making their games very similar to Persona. And maybe that's not correct. I still have to play Shin Megami Tensei 5. I'm basing this exclusively off of Soul Hackers 2, which I did really like Soul Hackers, and Ringo is one of my favorite protagonists in this franchise, but Soul Hackers 2 was very bare bones, and it didn't do impressive. Am I good for 8 Among Us? I might be late, but I don't have work tonight, so I will try to pop into Among Us because I really want to hang out with friends and play Among Us. One of the few places where the Pale fans lurk. I believe it. You tried giving the dwarf a sword. Have you tried giving him Masakato's broken sword yet? Yeah, I'll try to be in B. I can probably finish this up before then. We'll see. I'm fairly certain there's not a lot left after Lucifer. Like, Lucifer was the beginning of the end, basically. But yeah, it's just, I I don't know. I don't know. This game's goofy. There he is, and there he is. I like the Steven Scoot, even if I don't react to it every time. It's non-intrusive, it's funny. People clearly like using it. I like that. Like, I like my screen wides, don't get me wrong. I love stuff like The Mask or Massive Fire or Steven, though, because they're not... Those are, like, perfect. I think I just need to focus on things that are more like that don't take up too much time. I really wanted to be, like, one of my favorite streamers, Hina Bobina. She has a redeem that just goes on for, like, 2 minutes. But, like I've said a couple times. And then you got shit like that. And shit like this is just something. Hey. That one's pretty good, too. I guess I don't have to throw myself. Thought it was Stephen Hawking. Oh, it's Steven from Shin Megami Tensei. He does that in this game. Actually, we should probably hit up the virtual one more time to see if there's a remaining Steven. I don't think there's any more Steven, but just in case. Yeah, he does that in this game, and I thought it was so funny I made a redeem out of it. No, the Steven Scoot's great. He acts like a horror villain or a horror character. Do you think the dwarf resets every time I go in and bother him, or do you think, like... There's no way the counter, like, resets every time I go in and bother him, right?
I'm the cutest though, right?
You are, and I love my TTS goblins. They're non-intrusive at all. Like, they're great. But yeah, because my thing is I just want the game to be the focus, as silly as that is, because I know people are here to hang out with me, and people like I'm silly and a lot of other things, but, like... I don't know, I'll see a psychologist one day and figure out where I am on the spectrum, but, like, if I had to speak broadly, I have a passion for video games, all video games, playing video games and sharing them with people. And so it does bum me when it feels like people aren't really here to watch the game and they'd rather just spam a redeem, like during cutscenes or something, you know? And that probably goes a little into whatever's going on with me psychologically. Games are awesome. I don't know if you've ever played video games, but they're like the coolest thing ever, even when they suck sometimes. Alright, you better finish my fucking sword, asshole. I think having redeems is still good. Oh, for sure, I don't want to not have redeems. Here we go, finally! Thank you, Schnorty. I was, like, close to losing it again. Frank's got Masakato's katana.
Never thought I'd live long enough to make something as great as this. Thanks for the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, son.
No, I want to have redeems. I just don't want to have redeems that people are going to spam because they're not here to watch me play a game. They're here to spam redeems. Probably because I like hearing people ramble about stuff they like. Well, I appreciate that. Alright, so like I said, this is our equivalent to getting a cool demon. We now have... Whoa! Okay. That makes me really nervous that it boosts my tech to 262. But it should be fine. This also puts me right over Lucifer's Evasive, which I think Lucifer's Evasive, Cleric said, was 176. So we shouldn't have issues hitting Lucifer ourselves. I'm super nervous about our attack stat going to 262. Would you rather have the redeems that ruin cutscenes or chatters that pop in and talk about casino losses of other streamers? I'd rather have the redeems that interrupt cutscenes, to be fair. I guess I would rather have that than fucking whoever they were talking about, whoever the fuck that was. You got me there, Kiro. I can't disagree with that. That was fucking weird. You know, I'm pretty sure they never unfollowed, though. So, at the very least, they followed me, unlike some other people we've had here recently who just kind of came in, acted really weird, and, like, hypersexualized me. And then, like, didn't follow. Does that happen a lot? No, but it did happen once. Holy shit, Franks. Oh, it only hits once, though. Okay. Or maybe it has a multi-hit? No, it only hits once. No, it does hit more than once. I guess it's a random amount of hits. Still, that's a good fucking sword for late game. Who did that? Just some random person. I don't care. They're following, so it's good. I already banned them. Yeah, they just came in and started rambling about some fucking other live streamer who's a gambler. A gambling addict. I guess. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. I was so confused, and I was already having a bad time, because, admittedly, the start of Like a Dragon is rough. I don't know, because, like, I know a lot of people just start Like a Dragon, and they haven't played the previous games leading up to Like a Dragon. So I imagine it must be so nice. It must be so easy to not have to, like, look at that game from the lens of all the games that came before it. But, like, for that game to start and just be like, oh, the Tojo clan is gone. They lost to the Omi and the police. That's fucking stupid. That's really fucking stupid writing. I don't care. Listen, it's okay in this game to say that nothing the hero in the first game did mattered because people still turn to God, because that fits with the theming of this franchise, and that fits with what this game is about. Did I talk about If yet? Not yet, Jumbo. Welcome in, though. I'm gonna be playing If at some point this year, I hope. But yeah, it's like, it's frustrating, because in this game, it's cool for them to be like, yeah, the hero did everything they could, but it didn't matter. Because then we get another chance to pick up where the hero left off, right? But then for fucking, Like a Dragon 7 to be like, nah, yeah, the Tojo clan's gone. Nah, kind of sucks. To be fair, the Tojo clan was clearly not working out so well. Yeah, and to be fair, it does make sense that the time Kiryu is finally, like, gone, they don't survive what happens. But it's still frustrating, right? It's still a really annoying plot point, so that rubbed me the wrong way. And also, and I said this during Borderlands, and I'll say it again, hopefully he gets better, but, like, Ichiban is just antithetical to what every other protagonist of the franchise was. He's brash, he's unmoving. You know, when Kiryu or anyone else was met with the harshness of reality, they didn't decide to hide in their own world about it and pretend like things should be the way they want them to be or force other people to meet their perspectives. They simply did what they had to and did right by themselves and other people. So far, Ichiban just seems like an ass. But maybe he'll get better as the game goes on. I just don't like that characters are written to be like, you know what, you're right, Ichiban. Fuck the reality of the situation. Let's just throw our own in. Like a Dragon does its well to be a standalone series. It takes a lot of context from the previous game, so the nostalgia is a bit there for veteran players. He just seems so, like I said, antithetical to what I thought a protagonist of Like a Dragon should be. Don't know if Toby Fox played If before, because one of the endings visually looks similar to Pacifist and Undertale. Interesting. Toby probably didn't, because it wasn't translated. Is If not translated yet? Because that's going to be an issue, because I don't fucking read Japanese. Line up with real-world events. They've cracked down heavily on Yakuza in Japan. That's fair. It was translated in 2018. Fuck yeah, we're playing it. Hell yeah, we're playing If. Now they need to do, what is it, Devil Summoner. I wish I knew what the sign said. I feel like I'm missing a cultural joke here. Like, I think my issues are that Ichiban just refuses to accept reality as it is, and he continues to just run around making an ass of himself and being, like, told it's okay. I'm playing Persona 4 Arena a lot, too. It's also really weird, because, like, Kiryu went to jail for 10 years, came out of prison, was able to adjust. Saejima went to prison for, like, 20 years. Fucking more, even. I don't fucking know. The sign says L is real 2041. Thank you, Petit. He was able to adjust coming out of prison. It wasn't rough for him. He just met Yosuke out the closet online lobby 25, and he was able to figure. So for Ichiban to be like, cell phone? What's going on? It's just like so annoying. I don't like him. Ichiban felt weird when I started out, also enthralled by the turn-based system. The system is great. His gamer logic felt over the line, but it grew on me. I'm hoping it grows on me, because right now it just seems like, I don't know. And I think part of me is just applying the fact that, like people love Ichiban, but they refuse to play any of the games that came before him, and that just feels so rude to the franchise, because the franchise is so good leading up to Ichiban. And then his stuff is just so different. It's like, I don't know. What's up, Mike? Ichiban. But, you know, maybe he'll grow on me like he grows on every character, apparently. Welcome in, Mike. For me, it was a certain major event that made me give major respect to his character. Hopefully we get there. But if he continues to reject the reality he's presented and just throw in his own, that's toxic. Yo, look at that 20 skis. Thanks, Propane. Hell yeah. Like, that is just such a non-like thing for me. Reminds me, remember people asking if Starfire was just a little slow because Blackfire went to Earth and is already talking like a California girl, while Starfire's there for 3 years and talks like 2015 Doge. Infinite Wealth also ties a lot back into the previous game, so it's a whiplash if you skip them. That's fair. to go outside and walk. Right on, Mike. Have a wonderful walk. Actually, speaking of that, you know, it's January 4th, and I'm in Colorado, and it's 70 degrees outside right now and rising. What the fuck is happening? Actually, you know what? Speaking of stress that just comes from working, the movie clears the air on the kisses give you earth vocabulary. So it means Blackfire is just a very loose woman. I tried talking about the weather with somebody at my job, and they started blaming, what is it? What's that fucking thing that weird conspiracy theorists blame? I know, Mike. Well, I don't know that you live in Georgia till now, but I'm just saying it's warm where I live. It's walking weather. SARS? What is that fucking machine that everyone blames in America for controlling the weather the government uses? Moon demons. Not moon demons, not cloud seeding. What the fuck is the name of the machine? 5G? No, not 5G. It's like a specific machine that's like a dog whistle for conspiracy theorists. Seems to be a recurring curse. Really liking a video game only for it to pivot dramatically while gaining a new audience. Fire Emblem and Monster Hunter come to mind. Space. Harp! Thank you, Propane. Frank West, I'm walking your Harp. He started talking about Harp and how Harp is controlling the weather and the government uses it. And I just like, I wanted to fuck the particle accelerator. Yeah, I just wanted to like, I wanted to hit my head against a wall. I like this guy too. He's pretty cool. For him to start like just spewing out government conspiracies, like right-wing conspiracies, I was just like, no, no, and that killed my mood for that day. They make hurricanes with it. Do they, Propane? Do they, Propane? They used an ion cannon. Every time a game gets popular. Well, it's not about getting popular, although I am kind of frustrated because you can tell a lot of people refuse to play Like a Dragon, but they love spewing memes that aren't even true. Like, I used to say Kiryu doesn't kill people, and then I played the games, and even the games are like, no, he kills people, and he knows it. Or like, Baka Mitai, it's like, I don't know, I like Baka Mitai, but there are so many better karaoke songs. So it's a shame that everyone just knows Baka Mitai. Talking about Milkshake? Yeah, the government milkshake that controls the weather. Tiberian Sun is freeware legally, by the way. What is Tiberian Sun? One more Shamrock milkshake. Rouge of Love, 24-Hour Cinderella, Today's Diamond, Judgment. Honestly, there's a couple other ones. It's the second game with Ion Cannon. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm so sorry. Is Ion Cannon like a harp thing? Should I know what Ion Cannon is just in case someone brings it up in like conversation? Oh, I just realized our health is now maxed out. Ion Cannon is a big blue laser from space. Is it real? Physical copy of Tiberian Sun sits on the Take Me card at work. Interesting. What is Tiberian Sun? I'm so lost. Bakamitai do be Kino, but what about the song Pro Baseball versus former Yakuza had, which I just heard? Also, hi, Cleese. Welcome in. Let's go back to Keither with our cool fucking sword in hand. Okay, like I said, this time, no buffing. No buffing, we just focus on debuffing. No longer are we gonna buff up our minions. That was a mistake. Obviously, I was told, I was warned about the overflow glitch. It's still a really nasty bug. Have a good lurk, Schnorty. But there is a Cathedral of Shadows in here, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to recruit demons, and then once we have a decent supply of demons, we're gonna try to hit up, hello. Maybe Master Lucifer's most trusted friends and advisors, like Lucifuge, live in this castle, right, Lucifuge? No, it's the signature weapon of the Global Defense Initiative. Takes you 2 to 3 minutes to recharge in battle. Is this like that thing in Warhammer 40k where you can call a shop that's like 5 states over and use like the orbital drop cannon or some shit, and it still works even though they're like 5 stores over because of its range or something? I'm still a little lost, but I'm trying to keep up with you, Jumbo. It sounds cool. It said Tiberian, but I heard Tibetan monks, like the ones who taught Batman to be a god. Actually, it was the Tibetan monks who taught Lucifer how to dodge all my attacks. It's just an RTS super weapon. Right on. Right on. That makes sense. I understand now. I don't play enough RTSs. Actually, I was really wanting to play Tooth and Tail again. I might try to stream Tooth and Tail sometime this year, preferably before the summer hits. For those that don't know what Tooth and Tail is, it's probably one of the coolest RTSs ever just from a writing standpoint. And from a gameplay standpoint, it's pretty good too. I highly recommend it. It's about mice and Marxism and other shit. Okay, so I want to say the Cathedral Shadows should be like over here somewhere. A mouse RTS? Yeah. It's really good. It even has kind of an online scene. You're going to the gym to do some lifts. Be careful lifting, but you should do that. Just remember, it doesn't matter if you don't have good form, so make sure your form is good. And I'm not just trying to be silly. I had like a good time where I was trained by somebody who was trained by an Olympic gold medalist, and I learned a lot about how important form is when it comes to exercising. I don't play RTSs often, but I like to watch YouTube videos of commentated Age of Empires 2 matches. What game? I want to command a mouse with my mouse. 1 second. Yeah, I'll link it. Why not? It's one of my favorite games, and like I said, I really do want to stream it. It's based a lot off of like the Communist Revolution, but there's a lot of really interesting allegory and writing in the game. For anyone who's curious, Tooth and Tail. Go look it up. It's really good, and it's got great characters and writing in it. I mean, the Wii Fit told me not to push yourself too hard. Of course, you don't want to push yourself too hard too. Also, if you have Wii Fit, I've heard Wii Fit genuinely is a solid like workout thing. I've also heard Ring Fit is really good for working out. Own it, but I haven't played it yet. I highly recommend Tooth and Tail. Highly recommend Tooth and Tail. Very fun game. Very difficult at times. You were playing Postal 2, but did you sign the petition? I'm pretty trash at RTS. Same. I'm really bad at RTSs. That's why I don't play them often. How long is Estma gonna stay up? I really need... You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what we can do with Yaka right now. I need to keep... Okay, what is it of Yakas that I need to keep? I need to keep Rakunda, and I need to keep Tarunda, at least. But Rakunda's the important one. I gotta keep Rakunda when I fuse him. Do I have Ishtar? Did I forget to do Ishtar? That came out wrong. No, I've got Ishtar. They released Ring Fit 2 for Switch 2. That would be nice. I never got Ring Fit 1. I wish I did. I like how games keep tempting you to psychotic violence using long cues. It's just what they do. Alright, so... Yaka... I could do Yaka with Aquans. That would get me... Okay, but he doesn't have Rakunda. He only has Tarunda. And I need Rakunda. Like, it's non-negotiable. I need Rakunda. I could mix him with Ares. Tarunda, Taruka, Rakuka, Sukuka. Are the Ka versions, like, no, Rakuka, no, that's the buffing version. Fuck. What if we do a three-way fusion? Is this the first game with skill inheritance? It is! It is the one that has skill inheritance, supposedly. I can mix him with Dewan. Part of me wants to do it so bad. Part of me wants to do it so bad. You have no idea how tempted I am to press A right now. You have no fucking idea. I'm so close to hitting the A button right now. No, sorry, Chris the car. What if I did Yaka with Ares and... Do it. No, I'm not doing Chris the car. We don't need Chris the car. What if I did Dewan with Yaka? What would that get me? The slime, probably? Yeah, because I don't have that. Sure, you can make Chris the car kiss you on the lips in a negotiation. I was never able to negotiate. Some demons just don't. So, I don't know. Is that the car from an episode of Regular Show? It is, kind of. But it's based off the Stephen King novel, actually. I don't really need Ares at this point. I could make Quetzalcoatl and then see what Quetzalcoatl and Yaka make. Because, yeah, at this point, Ares is cool, but I don't really need him since he just kind of, he was just my buffer. Read Carrie last year, you read that? No! Growing up, my family had a whole bunch of Stephen King novels. I wish I had read them. I haven't even seen the movie for Carrie. Who needs a break from spells and do some fitness? Yeah, cast buff spell. Is it Masakato's sword or the Hirakawa? Oh, I have actual, like, equipable Masakato sword now, Pecky. No worries. So there's the Masakato sword key item, and then it becomes Hirokane, and then you take it to the dwarf, and then I guess you have to wait 5 days, and I was getting impatient. And then it becomes, Masakato. God fucking damn it. I'm missing a demon. So, okay, we gotta go recruit. I don't know how many people Carrie killed. How many people did Carrie kill? We gotta recruit some demons, do some fusion, and then we move forward. Really, I feel like I could just do this fight with Ishtar and Cerberus at this point. Rangda. We do need to recruit Rangda. Rongda? It would be useful to get Rongda on our team, because Rongda was actually really solid. And could reflect Satan's physical attacks. In the book, she killed 400 people in total because prom wasn't the end of her rampage. Amazing. Can't cast buff spells. You must use your body to buff yourself up. There we go. Here we go. Tetsukalopalopalopal. Join my team. Yes. Oh, okay. How about now? What if I take a threatening attitude? So you're the Messiah of Rumor? Yeah, that's me. I thought so. It looks like I'd be better off not disobeying. I'm unlucky being caught by you. Yeah, I need you to join my team. Stop being weird. That's me. I swear to God, these people talk like those weird chatters we get sometimes. Yeah, I intend to steal your soul. Okay. Yes. I might not be aligned with him. No. No. Yes. Okay, well, I guess we're not getting Tetsukalopalopalopal. I feel really bad. I shouldn't mispronounce names like that. Yo! It's Gator Guy. I'm glad I got the sword. Same. Or you're glad I got the sword? Me too. Stop being weird. Instructions unclear. Weird on Sundays when borrowing Ruby's car. Just don't drive it too hard. I am the Messiah of Rumor. Yes? Sure. Nice membership on Discord. Until the next pay cycle. Yeah, I'm glad I got the sword, though. It should help fight Lucifer. Yeah, you can have some magnetite. Yeah, sure, buddy. Yes. Yes! Okay, we finally got Dentenshi. Hey, at least we'll return with a full tank of gas and some gift subs in her passenger seat. That's what's up. That's what's up, Kiro. God, that makes me want to talk about something, but I feel like if I bring it up on screen, I'm just gonna get a lot of people's concern. I guess the cat's out of the bag. So my front left brake has been getting really bad on my car. But, like, I only need this car for 3 months, so I've just been hoping things would work out. Welcome in, Hobsco. And, well, I tried to brake recently, and I heard, like, a popping noise and, like, a ding! And then something definitely flew off. The car still brakes, but I gotta, like, kick the brake in the whole way, and I just don't know. Like, I don't know what the fuck to do, because I can't afford to get it fixed. So I feel like I'm just in a really shitty situation. Stage theme feels like a room full of people roller skating in a circle around a disco ball. That, you know what? I get that vibe. I really like the aesthetic of Lucifer's. Get up on Chris, the car's back! You can borrow my car. You can borrow my car, Kiro, if you want to leave gift subs. Let's see if we can get Gap. You know, the store where you buy pants. I want your life. Yeah, let's talk about it. Just try getting the 15 other clowns out of my clown car. I know they're definitely weighing it down, but like, you know, it's just how we do. If I could just find another job near me, I'm gonna try to scrap that car as soon as possible and get a bike. And then I can just bike. Yo, Kiro! Thank you, Kiro. I appreciate that. For the car, please. I don't know if I can get fixing the brake would be way out of my price range right now, especially since something clearly flew off of it. I just need to find a closer job and get a bike, but I'll use the money towards a bike, promise. Because I could bike to Ross right now. The issue is that my other job at that warehouse is way too far away. Okay, cool. We got some more demons. Let's see if we can't make something with a better Rakunda. Okay, we've got basically the best sword you can have on neutral. Let's see if we can't figure something out. Thank you, Kiro. I appreciate you. I really do, Kiro. Thank you. We got a week before Anthem shuts down. Who wants to run some Anthem? I don't think anybody wants to play Anthem, unfortunately. What do these two make? Oh, I can make Tiamat. That's actually kind of badass. I don't think I need Tiamat, though. Have a good walk, Mike. Alright, let's see what we can do with Yaka. No. We have a couple options here now. I can make Barith. No, I need something with Rakunda. I need Yaka to skill transfer that shit. I can make Pekiona, whatever that is. That's cool. Well, what about Gap with Quans? Oh, it's Agares. I already have Agares. What about Agares? Oh, Agares and Quans won't do nothing. What about Agares? Agares and Gap could give me another elemental. Pekiona? Pekiona, like you, but not quite. Like you, but different. Maybe we can try a three-way fusion. I just need a demon that has Rakunda. If I can't do buffing because of the overflow, problem, I at least need a demon that can do something. Harunda. God damn it. I thought there was skill inheritance. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, we could just try with Yaka. It's not like Yaka isn't a viable option. It's just gonna cost a lot of NP to keep Yaka from dying like an idiot. And that's kind of the issue. What if I did a Quans with Yaka? Mahaji, Tetrada, Postmundi. God damn it. Chris the car. Is he dead yet? Not yet. Hi, Juno. I'm just doing some prep, trying to get some better demons. Trying to keep my head straight. We got a better sword that I missed last time, because in the neutral route, you can get a really, really good sword. What happens if I fuse, kind of curious what this would get me. Ah! I'm too low of a level for the penis. Damn, he's not even in his penis chariot. What the fuck? That's fucked up. He wasn't even in the penis chariot. Well, I can get another Agares in Gap. What if we made a second elemental demon and then went from there? Get Chris the car. You know, vehicular manslaughter does always work, but I just need something that has Rakunda. That isn't Yaka. Or get Mara and just shove it up his ass. That was a bit phallic. No, it's fine. It's fine. There's no way they'd continue to use Mara. There's no way they'd continue to use Mara late into the series' life. That'd be weird. So we got two elementals. And then Flamies and Aquans makes... Oh! Just straight up Dominion. Oh, Dominion has Megadolion, which is like a really good spell. You know, I might want Dominion, actually. I might actually want Dominion. Shit. Okay. Let me just see what Flamies and Yaka does real quick. Maneater. See the censored Mara from Persona 5X? I did not, but that would make sense that the Chinese phone game had to censor it. Alright, let's make Dominion. Fuck yeah. That's actually just a really solid demon for this point of the game. Megadolion? I might be able to hit Lucifer with Megadolion. There is a chance that he's not immune to Megadolion. I can only hope. They gave it a hat? No, I need to see this. One second. Persona 5X Mara. One second. Oh, I'm saving that. Oh, that's good. This is good. This should just be its design. Listen, I'm gonna be honest though. For some reason, the hat goes hard. Not just because it's a hard penis. I actually think the hat goes pretty hard. Stephen Hawking versus Mara with a hat. Who wins the race? One second. This is going in. This is going on the computer. This is going on the fridge. We all need to see Mara with a little hat. The fucking game glitching out because I'm using different windows is amazing. One second. Should have given it a pink beanie. That would have been funny. No, this design actually goes really hard for no reason. Where'd it go? I know I saved it. There he is. I don't know why, but I actually think this is really funny. Like, this works. Look, he's like Steven. See, just like Steven. Here we go. He can sit on my head with his little hat. Now you can call me a dickhead. Anyway. Cool, I'm putting Groucho Marx glasses on. Alright, well, we got Dominion. Dominion might be able to fuse into some cool stuff, too. Oh shit, oh fuck, there he is. See, I feel like Nyarlathotep could be good, but probably not. Oh, I can't fuse Yaka with Dominion. Interesting. Karen paralysis. Cthulhu? Is that motherfucking Cthulhu? Holy shit, that's Cthulhu! There he is, that's just Cthulhu! Wait, do you have a rare chance of Steven Scoop being Hatmara? I could do that. I could definitely do that. It would take me some time, but I will look into doing that, Juno. Also, welcome in, Nova. That's just fucking Cthulhu, Lord of the Underworld. Too bad I'm not high enough level. What's up, Ellis? Welcome in. I need to be level 67. I'm not grinding out to level 67. How about we go re-recruit some minions? All hail Cthulhu, heroes rise again. I really like their design for Cthulhu. He looks like a funny little guy. Hey, look, it's Frank West.
Frank West, how you doing?
Hi, Frank. I wish I could get 6 or 7 more levels. 6 or 7. Local streamer breaks the mind of innocent chatters by showing them a depiction of Dark Lord Cthulhu. Oh, fuck. The Cthulhites are here. That's clearly what this demon represents. I don't know. Okay, so if that's Cthulhu, this one is called Old One. What does Old One represent if that's Cthulhu? I'm very confused. Confused, dude? I'm not quite sure what the Old One represents now. I also don't think I can recruit the Old One, unfortunately. I've tried. Because, yeah, demons like that don't tend to want to join. Why? What's wrong with the number 6-7? It's just a little joke. I say it's 6-7. 6-7. I'm even doing the hand gesture right now. You can't stop me. Maybe I can recruit Giri Mikala. Let's try that. Friendly. Why not give me something once in a while? What do you want, Giri? Thanks, son. And give me a magic stone. Oh, where is it? Where's the magic stone? I know why 6 is afraid of 7 now. I am too. You've heard it so many times that you resent it? Why? It's just 2 numbers. Take a magic stone. I'm too boomer to understand 6-7. You always reference to the creatures from the Mountains of Madness that used to control the Shoggoths. Okay, interesting. I thought that was the representation of Cthulhu. But Cthulhu's just in the fucking game. Actually, Giri Mikala would be great for Lucifer too. Him and Rangda would be able to repel Lucifer's bullshit. What do you want, another magic stone? I don't get it, but I don't care. I think it's funny. I don't know why, like I've said, it's a Taoist principle to try to be flexible in life and to not be rigid and unmoving. And I feel like 6-7 is a great representation of that, or like young kid memes in general. Like, why be so hateful and awful towards the memes of the youth, you know? They're the youth. Look at how much life they have in them. Don't be a broken, brittle old tree. What do you want, a magic stone? I'm almost out of magic stones, asshole. What do you want, a magic stone? Okay, magnetite. Back in my day, we had 6-9. We had 6-9. Ah! Oh, he's been old. That's fair. Do you want to join my team yet? Back in my day, we had non-brain rot memes like Hotel Mario, but every time Mario says Luigi, the screen spins 500 times. You know what? And we liked it. And we liked it. But to be fair, I do think some of the newer, like AI brain rot is bad, I think. And like modern YouTube stuff I see kids watching at my work is pretty rough. But like, yeah, I watched Tails say, "Hey Sonic," and the screen spun like 800 times, and that was funny to me as a kid. How many, what do you want? How many magic stones do I have? Yeah, of course I don't have any magic stones. Sure. Where are the YouTube poops at, bro? No. Oh. Okay. I fucking hate demon recruitment sometimes. Talking to magic stones, have you heard of a game called Darkened Sky? It has magic stones. I've not heard of Darkened Sky. Tell me about it, Pecky. Back in my day. Well, YouTube poops, after Emperor Lemon came in and just made them about blasting loud noises and being obnoxious, YouTube poops kind of died, but they're on the upswing again. There's some really talented YouTube poopers out there right now. I watch modern YouTube poop without the super loud sounds. Yeah. I remember when Emperor Lemon made his whole video trying to complain because people didn't like his stuff. And he tried, like, shifting the blame, saying that people didn't like his stuff because he was using Pixar movies and popular content. But it's like, no, dude, people didn't like your content because it was just a bunch of loud noises and flashbangs, and it fucking sucked. And your content sucked. But everyone watched it anyway. The Things. I like The Things. The Things is the one that did the Pawn Stars one, right? CS188, The Things, Waltman, VO meme, just gotta look at the right places. Yeah. Yeah, no, YouTube poops kind of sucked in the 2010s. Prawn Stars, yeah, they were pretty rough for a while because the people making YouTube poops thought loud equals funny. Also did Loop 'em the first. Fesh Pins is a classic. Gabbybo did air some Italian YTPs on live TV. Hell yeah. Alright, it's not a full moon anymore. Can I re-recruit my old man on an alligator crocodile? Ancient aliens. Hello, old man. Join my army. No, I'm cheating. I don't care. It's been forever since I've cheated during demon negotiation, but I don't care. Oh, wait, no. Let's threaten him. No. Yes. I swear. Darkened Sky's gritty-looking GameCube action-adventure game is a secret that's amusing enough that I'm glad the game exists. It's not a good game. But does it say fuck you Bin Laden like E.T. for the PlayStation 1 that I've seen on the AVGN YouTube.com? Yeah, you want a magic stone? Of course you want a magic stone. No! No more magic stones! Sure, magnetite. I can do magnetite. Stop asking for magic stones. No! No! Fine, have the magic stone. Will you join my team? No, you're not running away. Yes! No! I keep hearing AVGN is like adult video game network. Yeah, of course I don't have any magic stones. Yes, what do you want? Do you want a magic stone, perhaps? Yes, there we go. We got a Gary's back. Let's see if we can get Gap back, too. Okay, so I can't get Giri Makala, so let's at least try for Manticore. Which looks like Sephiroth. Sephiroth fused with, Red 19. So somewhere it does not say fuck you to Bin Laden, but now I wish it did. Oh, keep your... It's not a good game. Poor Darkened Sky. More games should say fuck you, Bin Laden. I think that's great. I think that's what America needs right now, is more games that say fuck you, Bin Laden. I think it'd be very useful for the youth. And yeah, you know. Okay, but why does the Mara with a hat design go way harder than normal Mara? Hey, we got an orb! I'll take it. Okay, let's get Gap back and then see what demons we confuse. And then just, I need to make sure to pick up a Rongda on my way back up the tower. How do you define fragmented or called fragmented country? We all agree Bin Laden bad. It's got protection. It's got protection, it's safe. I don't want to kill you, I want you to join my team. Who the hell am I? No, you don't get to decide that. Yes. What do you want, a magic stone? You don't want to fight. Yes, I don't want to fight you. Sure, what do you want? demon with the golden foreskin. Cool. Okay, we got Gap in the fucking Crocodile Dundee back. Let's see what we confuse with them. I might just end up keeping Dominion, because Dominion's really good. And it has Megadolion, which is like the spell. But let's just see. Like, for example, what happens if... Well, actually, what happens if Quetzalcoatl and Ishtar mix? Oh, I can get out of Yaka. That's cool. No, I like Ishtar. I like the story behind Ishtar in this game. Okay, so Gap and Dominion can make... Of course, because Gap just turns into Agares no matter what you fucking try. Can't fuse with Dominion. I could make another Elemental, which wouldn't be terrible. Right, okay. Quetzalcoatl with Gap gives me Tiamat, which, honestly, fuck it. Let's see what Tiamat can get us. I don't really need Quetzalcoatl. And we're gonna go make our way towards Lucifer soon, I promise. I know we've spent a lot of time building up, but even though I know better than to spam buffs at this point, we still have to, you know, like, have a team that can take him. It would be really dumb to run at him without at least a solid team, you know? What do these two make together? Slime, nice. Okay, what about okay, Tiamat and Yaka can't go. Slime, nice. I'm imagining it's a lot of demons I've just missed or can't get because I'm not Chaos, so we can make Gap, I guess. Alright, let's try a three-way fusion. Tiamat with Yaka can't actually make shit, so Tiamat with Cerberus and Agares, though, make Slime. Amazing. What about Agares, Dominion, and Ishtar? What does that get us? Garuda, which is cool, but not what I need. I might need to go grab more demons at this point. I don't know. Yaka is not the move. Yaka is just not the move. I'm not going to get rid of Ishtar. Foreskin demon from Chainsaw Man. Ew. I have not watched Chainsaw Man, and now I'm very concerned. Alright, well... Okay, final team will be... Let's just do... 1 second. We can do Cerberus, Dominion, Ishtar, and Yaka, I guess. You know, Tiamat looks really powerful. 1 second. What does Tiamat have? Tiamat has Yonga, Mediarama. Whatever Mawashi is could be good. Tiamat has good physical attack. Okay. No, yeah, it's fine. Okay. We'll try Yaka, and we'll just have Cerberus be on Yaka revival duty. That's where Eggman's ping is went. Exactly. Okay, so I should still remember my way through here. I'm gonna cast an Estoma just to make this go by, and then we're gonna take a bathroom break right before Lace. That's true, it's Eggman's ping is right on my head. We're gonna take another bathroom break before Lucifer like last time, and I'm gonna save state, honestly. I don't feel good save stating, but we're gonna do a save state before Lucifer just so that, like, if and when I die, we don't have to spend, like, an eternity getting back and doing all this refusing. I don't have to pee right now, Propane, don't get me wrong. I'm fine for now, I just want to make sure that, like, you know, the thing's in place. I'm losing these soon. Well, use them while you can, then. Use them while you can, then, until you get them back again. For sure, for sure, for sure. Don't let me stop you from living your piss dreams. Gotta get out of your system like piss. That makes sense. This is probably why I'm getting... You know, it could have been the killing dogs thing that YouTube gave me an 18+ warning for. I just think it's great. Like... Yuri... Why is Mara on my head? Because I like his little hat. But, yeah, I think it's hilarious that YouTube is like, well, we're not gonna strike your channel, but it's 18+. And 18+ basically means YouTube's gonna do nothing to promote that video. You're only gonna find it if you find it on my channel, or if you find it in the playlist for Shin Megami Tensei 2. And I just think that's really funny how, like, boldly transparent YouTube is with being a piece of shit, because if they can't run advertisements on your video, then they don't care, and they'll just treat you like garbage, and it's really funny. YouTube's such a shit platform. It used to not be, but that was like almost 20 years ago now. Almost, like 18 years, give or take. Welcome in, Yuri. I got a better sword this time. We're gonna kick the shit out of Lucifer. So if I remember correctly, it's up this way. Yeah, okay. I know how to get back to where we're going. I do need to recruit Rangda, though. I wouldn't mind having Rangda on my team, admittedly. I think it is these stairs. Wish we could be at least a bit edgier. Yeah, honestly. Don't hydrate the penis. If Mara is my hat, does that mean I'm wearing 2 hats? Exactly. I'm glad you understand, Becky. Yeah, this will take me back up to the room with the conveyor belt floor, I think. Yes, it will. Conveyor belt floor, go! And if I remember correctly, it's this one I want to enter, and then we'll drop down. And then from here, we'll have to find our way up again. Let me just use Mapper while I'm thinking about it. There's nothing in, say, Lucifer's castle that I know we need to find. Which leads me into here. And then this should get me closer to the staircase I need. This one. Sure, I made before that got 0 views was me asking, I'm thinking of opening a lead-based company and make viewers brain damaged enough to enjoy my stuff. Anyone in? Of course YouTube had an issue with that. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, no, this isn't the right way. No, this isn't it. Hollowplyer's mind is in the gutter. She's got to get her mind right, but instead she just keeps posting 5-3 everywhere. Or was it 3-5? I don't know. I don't keep up with the kid memes because they make me sick and ew, and I gotta be grown up and mature. Damn kids. Always having fun with their helicopters and shit. Who the fuck do they think they are? I walked Mara up on stage. Who the fuck are you? B always posting her hip emoji faces that I don't understand because I'm too old and cool to understand the hip youth these days. I walked Mara up on stage. He was in here. Alright, I'm like a little turned around. No, this has to be it, right? This is probably gonna be it. There is a non-zero chance that this is it. Maybe. Whatever. Estima's gonna run out here anytime now. Like I said, we gotta recruit Rangda. I don't want to move forward without recruiting Rangda, at the very least. Yeah, I knew this was the wrong way, because I've made this mistake before. And then we fall down here. And then I go, oh, no. Okay, so we gotta go back up to that tippy top floor. And then we gotta drop down the right place. Okay. I know where I'm going. Kinda. Can I get back to that room from here? Maybe? Yes, okay. Hollowplier, if that really is your name, you gotta get your mind right. You gotta put a little hat on top of your Mara, you know what I'm saying? I need to right now, exactly. Exactly, alright, so... maybe it was this one? I just know it was one of them I had to enter. And then, yeah, let's turn around and check this out. Yes, there it is. Okay, I was off by a little teensy bit. And then, yep, this leads me to this, which is just a staircase up. How doth it be? It be, John, it be. How doth you be? I'm happy to have you in here, of course, John. I appreciate you. Alright, we need this Estima to wear off so I can start fighting demons again. You know what? I had a roast beef and pepper jack cheese sandwich with some chips on the side for lunch, breakfast. That was pretty good. Life's good when you can have a pepper jack cheese.
It allows your demons to fuse without reducing offspring.
Amazing. You know what? That makes sense, Streaming Way. That makes sense. You know, at this point, I would accept any information anyone presents me about this game in particular, or the franchise. Hell yeah, just air fried some chicken strips. Yo! That's what's up. Make sure to take care of yourself after the workout. But my favorite part of working out is that post-workout where all the creatine or whatever is rushing through your muscles or whatever it is. And it's just like, you feel good, you know, you relax, your body's just like, yeah. That's some good shit. I need a Rangda. I want to have Rangda, however the fuck you pronounce it. I want it on my team before we go fight Lucifer again. And yeah, like I said, I'm making a save state. It'd be nice if there was a place to save in this dungeon. Maybe there isn't, I missed it, but like, you know? Alright, how many more steps do I gotta take until Estoma wears off? Sheesh. Game, I would like to fight monsters. Rambaral? Rambaral. Whatever you said, Zinnia, Rambaral. That actually reminded me of Rambly, which reminds me that, Indigo Park should be getting a Chapter 2 sometime in the nearish future, and I would love to continue playing Indigo Park. Even though I hate episodic content, I've decided, you know what, I'm just gonna get over it. Fuck it. You know, if I'm gonna forget everything between sections, that's on me. You know, I would rather have everything all in one neat little package, but if that's the way of the world, that's the way of the world. I can't fight it. Not gonna argue it. I wish I could have gotten Prince Masakato as a demon. But I like that we get his sword. It's like we are Prince Masakato. Hey, look, it's Nyarlathotep. I wonder if I can recruit Nyarlathotep. No. Oh, okay, well, I'll just kill you then. Alright, bye. Oh, it's another Nyarlathotep. Do you want to join my team? Sure, what do you want? I'm not surprised you want a magic stone. Oh, okay. I wonder what alignment Nyarlathotep is. Or Nyarlathotep? What? I don't know. I'm really bad at demon names. Listen, I'm a clown from America, alright? I barely speak the English language. You can't expect me to get names right ever. Rambaral is a fellow who's different from Char, Oz, and Blaze. I don't know. Well, who? Zinnia, who are we talking about? That's not Goro Majima. I have no idea who we're talking about. Rambaral is a fellow who's... Why? Is it just Nyarlathotep on these floors? What happened to the Rangda encounter? Wow, Nyarlathotep gives decent EXP. Admittedly. You know, I could have made Susano, and I bet Susano would have actually been really good for these late game fights. That's Rangda. Nope. Nope, that's just a worm with a face. That's just a freaky worm with a face. What's up, worm? Oh, okay, well, I'll kill you then. Everyone knew who Char as and Blaze was. People have been wanting to get him pregnant since 1979. Zinnia, I know we're having a good time here, but Zinnia. Insert Walter White, Jesse. What the fuck are you talking about, me?
Zinnia, what the fuck?
I have no idea who Char Aznablaze is. Aznabla? Aznable? I have no idea who Char Aznable is. Listen, if you put me in a room with Char Aznable, famous anime boy, that doesn't help. Zinnia, you gotta be more descriptive. You're not helping. Fine, I'll look up Char. You know, fine. It'd probably be faster if I just looked up Char Aznable. Oh, Gundam. Zinnia, I don't know fucking Quattro Vagina. I don't know shit about fucking Gundam Zinnia. I played Lancer once. That's like the closest. He has a lot of aliases. Why do people want to get him pregnant? I'm gonna need you to explain that part, Zinnia. What about, he looks like he works for the bad guys. I call them Vegeta. They're are they just Vegeta? I'm sorry, what? I mean, like, apparently people want to get him pregnant. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this pregnancy. Mpreg? I mean, you know, yeah. Do I really need No, Rangda would be good. It's not gonna pop up. Now that I want Rangda, it's not gonna pop up. I mean, it's good EXP if I needed levels. I don't, but it is nice. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get Rangda. Not that we really have room on our team. Oh, it's Hekatashiris. Alright, let's just go so I can do everything, do my mental prep. We're gonna win this time. And if we lose, then we're gonna try again, because that's what you do. You don't give up. Even when things are unfair, even when it seems like it's stacked against you, you keep fucking fighting. I need to show someone this. Adachi, the pet by Anti-Giffen. Adachi, like Persona 4 Adachi, Like a Dragon 7 Adachi, some third Adachi that I'm not aware of. Dojima keeping Adachi as a dog. Are those characters who have interacted? That might be spoilers. Great dog. I'm so confused. Is Dojima Persona 4? Persona 4, okay. Daigo wouldn't do that. See, Zinnia is on the same wavelength as me right now. Daigo would never do that. Well, as far as I'm aware, Daigo is dead and everyone I loved is dead because God forbid Kiryu just go and forget his name or erase it. And Steven's here. Alright, like I said, we're not gonna run into Ragna as far as I can tell. Alright, let's talk to Lucifuge. I fucking love the idea of Lucifuge. Who is Lucifuge in like the Hebrew lore or whatever? I'm very confused why there's a dude who almost is Lucifer, but he's not Lucifer. Greetings and welcome. I am a close associate of Master Lucifer's. My name is Lucifuge. I am in charge of organizing many of Master Lucifer's affairs. I think you get Lucifuge if you do the Chaos route. Creation of Maka is just one such a responsibility of mine. He creates the economy, by the way. This guy's the person responsible for capitalism in the post-apocalyptic world. You can blame this guy. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Oh, what strength you have. Master Lucifer will surely be pleased. Okay. I think he just checks that I'm level 60, would be my guess. Kill him! I wish I could. Alright. Let me comp out the remaining team members. So I want Ishtar. I really hope I don't regret trying to field Yaka, but I need to get some Rakundas off, or this fight is just going to take forever. If Yaka's not working, we'll just throw Tiamat out and pray. But I'm going to make a quick save state. And I'm gonna cut to a 3-minute ad break. Take this time to stretch, get some water, go to the bathroom, do whatever. And when I get back, we're killing Lucifer. For real. So stick around.
Hello everyone, I'm Mammon. I want to be the money demon. I'm gonna give you all $1 billion.
Welcome back. Hello, hello. Alright, I had my break. I ate a couple more, what do you call it? Sour cream and onion chips. Got some water. I reheated what's left of my coffee. I'll have that in a second. Thank you, Propane. Okay. Yaka gets one hit killed for most of Lucifer's attacks, but Yaka is my only way of debuffing. I can't do any buffing. That is the one trick to this fight. So, you've arrived. Ah, what a shame. Humans truly are weak creatures when you come down to it. Some sour cream and onion chips too. I fucking love sour cream and onion chips. You came here without being able to decide whether to join me or to join Satan. I like how he talks about that like it's a bad choice to want to just like strive for not relying on demons. Despite being neither thralls of Daitenshi Michael nor minions of Shinrei Satan, you come here intending to defeat Mal Lucifer. Yeah. You are strong, indeed, strikingly so. But you are simply forgetting your fear, forgetting the truth, and forgetting yourselves. Just throwing yourselves to the battle and killing. I like how it feels like he's just trash talking because his plan didn't work. That's what this reads as. This reads as him being upset because I didn't join the opposition, which he would have accepted. It seems like he really doesn't comprehend the idea of a human just doing things for the sake of, you know, themselves or for the sake of humanity. Everything that opposes you, at the very least, I, Mal Lucifer, will remind you what true fear is. Alright, here we go. No buffing spells this time. We're just gonna hope for pure damage output and debuffing. Mal Lucifer. I just oppose Lucifer for the love of the game. Lucifer, I'm just a hater. Alright, Franks go for the attack. Cerberus go for the attack. Dominion. I'm interested in what Divine Retribution is, but for now, I want to see Megadolion. I want to see how much damage we can pop off with a Megadolion. Fibi, just go for the basic attack. Ishtar. I guess just use Mahazanma for now. And Yaka, for the love of God, please get a Rakunda off. Hey, yeah, there we go. I can hit him now. So it was definitely an accuracy overflow. Ah, fuck, he started with Tentarufu. Okay, Tentarufu ain't bad. Acting funny means that my basic characters are just gonna attack, and my demons might just pop themselves back into the comp. I can handle my demons just popping back into the comp or defending. That's fine. Okay, Franks is still being silly. Dominion, I really want to see a Megadolion, please. Ishtar... Another Mahazama. Yaka, please, for the love of God, you little fucking gremlin. And I am gonna miss him. Franks isn't gonna miss him, though. That's the beauty of Franks. Franks won't miss because what's the Masakato sword? The Masakato sword is really good. Okay, what is it? Who went back to the comp? I wasn't paying attention. It was Cerberus, that's fine. Franks is still acting funny. Let's do a Medirahan. Fibi, go for the basic attack, and yeah, the rest of them are still. I would take acting funny over being enthralled, to be fair. And I would also take a Mabufala. Mabufala is easy, it won't kill anybody. His magic damage is pretty weak. Okay, it sucks that I can't buff, but at least I can debuff with some luck. It's bad that I'm relying on luck to do it, but yeah. Also, it does seem like he's more... Oh my god, that crit, though. It seems like Lucifer's more willing to do party-wide stuff when you have a full party, so it might be a better idea just to leave Cerberus out of it. As much as I love Pascal, you know what, fuck it, Pascal has to be here. It's not a fight without Pascal the dog in my side. Ishtar, I don't think Ishtar's been able to get the Medirahan out. No, it looks like she was, okay. Ishtar, I want to see what your basic attack is. Dominion, I just really want to see you get a Megadolion off. Yeah, he's gonna still dodge a lot, but this isn't the same as how he was dodging last time. I'm okay with this. It's fine if he wants to use Mabufala. I'd rather he uses Maha Agio. Maha Agio or just straight Bufala is a waste of his turn, and that's what we're aiming for, is for him to waste his turns with stuff that aren't gonna help him. I'm gonna get that Mega... He legit dodged every single attack. Yeah, it's because I overflowed my accuracy, because this game's old. And the coding is a little rough. So my accuracy was basically somewhere in like the 20s, probably, the zeros even. It could have been negative. I don't really know how and Steven is here too. I don't really know how overfloating. Steven's here now, and he's gone. He saw what we were fighting and said, no, I'm good. Actually, Fibi, you use media. Ishtar, go for the attack. Yaka, stop being a little goofball. I don't even know if I need the defense down, but it wouldn't hurt. Yeah, if he hits Yaka when he does that... Oh god, Megadolia is so cool. And he fucking dodged it. So he still has a really high evasion. It is worth mentioning he has an incredibly high evasion stat, which is going to make it hard to hit him. Unless you're Frank's, because Frank's... So it was a nuclear Gandhi situation? Yes. It was 100% a nuclear Gandhi situation. And there wasn't much I could do about it, so it really wasn't on me, but it's still frustrating. Yeah, there it is. He already fucking killed Yaka. That's fine, though. That's fine. I have Cerberus on revival duty. As long as Franks can keep up consistent damage. If I can just get some defense downs on him... Wow. Okay, he has really high magic defense, so using Megadolion is not an option. I love how much that bizarre fucking phrase was understood. No, it makes complete sense, and it is what happened. Mudon, Mahaajian. I mean, I doubt he's weak to fire. Let's see what Divine is. Let's see what this Divine skill is. Fibi, go for that, and, yeah, Mediarahan. Thank God for Masakato's sword. I'm really happy we got Masakato's sword. It's gonna make this fight so much more manageable in the long run. That's fine. Cerberus and Dominion are fine. Go for the bite. Dominion, I really want to see what this... I think it's Divine Retribution is the name of that spell. We'll find out. I can't summon Yaka. If I can just get like 2 or 3 defense downs on Lucifer, this is gonna be such a non-issue fight, because Franks will be able to fuck him up. There we go. That's a wasted turn. That is by all means a wasted turn on Lucifer's part. Whoa! Holy shit! Dominion, what the fuck was that? Also, I would have never beat him just having Ares do that. I don't know why it hurt Ishtar, but that fucking rocked. Did y'all see that? 1800 damage from Dominion. I don't even know what the fuck Dominion did. I'm gonna try to get Yaka back out, but I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, Yaka's still dead. My bad. Alright, holy shit. Dominion just said, fuck you, Lucifer. Alright, Cerberus, I need you to revive Yaka. Alright, another divine... What do you mean? Oh, I'm out. I don't have enough MP? Shit. I don't think I have an item to restore Dominion's MP. Hold on. No, Soul Spheres don't do that. Ashurahans only work on Chaos Demons. Fuck, that was only a one-time use spell. Damn it. Okay, well, that was still a lot of damage. That was good. Because I don't think Orb will give Dominion MP back. That was fucking sick, though. Okay. Maybe I could have bought items. I don't know. That's also a waste of a turn on Lucifer's part. Okay, Yaka's alive. We're gonna try to get Yaka out and have him do his thing. Well, thank you, Dominion. You definitely have skewed this fight more in my favor than I could ever hope for. Yeah, I have no way of getting Dominion more mana at this point, so that stinks. You son of a bitch! I swear to God, he always does that when Yaka's out. I swear to God, this motherfucker just loves killing Yaka. He just loves killing Yaka. He's a son of a bitch. So Megadolion didn't do a whole lot. I mean, I could try casting Mudos and Mahanmas, but I don't think it'll work the way I want it to. No, you do that. Ishtar just needs to be a Mediarahan duty. Alright, I don't know how much he heals himself. Don't fucking call me on my day off. What is it? Mediarama, whatever it is, does a lot of healing depending on your stats. Tetradra, Mahanma. Yo, Mahanma, my fellow. Go for the basic attacks. I mean, really at this point, Franks at least is gonna hit him. His evasion is so high, it makes me want to cast an evasion up spell, but I know for a fact that if I cast an evasion up spell, Stephen Hawk 2, I'm here, at long last, I can assist you directly. Fear not, heroes, for I shall be by your side for the rest of your journey. Cool, we're fighting Lucifer. It's been an honor knowing you, Aleph. Nah, he would be like, fuck yeah, he'd be like that meme of rock on, fight the system. I guess at least I can land a Megadolion, even if it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Oh wait, did Yaka get revived? 1 second. Alright, Yaka, don't die this time. Hey, what's up? I'm back. I dropped my wallet. Maybe Fire Breath can work here. I just can't hit him with ranged attacks, which stinks, but it's just what we're dealing with. I guess I'll throw a Mahazanma at him for damage. Yeah, I don't know how much he's healing himself on those dioramas. It could be bad. Damn, they dodged. Damn, they dodged. How? Don't ask. There's a chance Cerberus might be able to hit him with Fire Breath, but there's also a chance no. Cerberus probably has really low accuracy. I feel like Dominion should have a shot at hitting, same for Ishtar. Alright, Yaka, you have one job, Yaka. Don't die. I hate you, Lucifer. I do hate you. I want you to know that. Not just because you're Lucifer, king of the demons, but I just hate you because you're you. And because you clearly have it out for Yaka, the cutest member of my party. Right, Dominion, just keep going for it. Ishtar, use another Mediaraham, blah 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 blah. Hey, suck that crit, asshole. Yaka is once again alive, everybody. Don't worry, I'm here. That's Yaka's catchphrase. I hate that I can't do anything to keep Yaka alive. I just have to hope and pray for RNG. We could try Mudo on, but I doubt he's going to be weak to Mudo spells. I mean, I don't know. Dominion did crack him for like 1800. Tentarufu is fine. It's just, it's going to hit Yaka, and Yaka's going to spend 80 turns being silly, but whatever. It's better than him getting hit with a basic attack, I guess. No, I thought that would work. I'm not surprised it didn't. Okay, so yeah, Yaka's just gonna be a little silly. Might as well try throwing Mudoans on in. I know I saw Fibi land a hit. I know I saw Fibi land at least one hit. Hey, that's a wasted turn. I'll take it. Hey, Yaka, can you come down from your fucking place? God damn it, Yaka. Maybe I should just go for basic attacks at this point. Oh, hey, Fibi landed a hit. Fuck yeah. That's fine. That's good even. We want that. It's still slow and steady, but it's much more steady. Whatever. Fuck you, Yaka. It might be better just to get Tiamat out at this point. Or Agares. We could see how Agares stacks up. Hey, Fibi landed another hit. And he's gonna kill Yaka. Okay, he didn't kill Yaka. It's a first. Okay. Alright, gang. We might be able to lower his defense by one whole stage. If we pray hard enough. And maybe with a lot of luck. We might be able to get one whole Raccoon out. Let's see what happens. I'm so excited, gang. What do you think's gonna happen? Do you think he'll cast Tentarufu and fucking ruin everything for the 80th time? At least he's not enthralling us. I guess it'd be worse. Yaka's like a pendulum constantly. I'm so back and it's so over. I'm so sick of this shit. Fucking god damn it. Whatever, just keep hitting him. He's not healing as much at least. Yeah, here goes Yaka. Bye, Yaka. Yep, there it is. Bye, Yaka. Well, Cerberus is out of Samarakarm, so I guess it's on Ishtar. And, oh god. You know, yeah, 1 second. Dominion, actually, no, yeah, Dominion, get your ass back out here. Yaka, you also need to get your ass back out here. Stop casting Tentarufu, it's not funny. I don't care if the game says they're acting funny, it's not funny, you're an asshole. Okay, Yaka's back. Kerberos decided to go back. My bad, Cerberus. I guess, no, I want Pascal the dog out because it's cool, but like... Fuck it, let's see what Tiamat can do. Let's see what Tiamat's got. I really wish I could get Dominion some MP back, but I don't have any items that give MP back to people like Dominion. Yeah, the Soul Sphere is for reviving, I think. I also don't understand why sometimes reviving or summoning a minion just doesn't work in this fight. I really don't understand why sometimes summoning a minion just does nothing. It doesn't feel like it's explained at all. Okay, there we go. That's a nothing attack. Okay, cool. Alright. Yaka, Lucifer just crashes the computer with a wave of his hand. That would actually make sense and be pretty fucking rad. Yaka, get your ass out here. Tiamat, what can you do? Second dance, Mawahashi. Let's try Mawahashi, see what that's about. Just basic attack. I really wish Dominion can land an attack. Dominion is fast enough to dodge Satan, but landing attack seems to be too hard. And here goes Yaka. Oh, surprisingly, Yaka lived. Tiamat kicked for 8 whole damage. Incredible. Hey, it's damage, though. You know what? I'm not gonna complain. It's something. I know Zionga doesn't work, so keep using Mawahashi, you weirdo. I really want to use Divine Retribution again, but it's not gonna happen. Okay, we just need him to waste his turn so I can get a Raccoon out. Please? Yes! Yes, we got a Raccoon out! Fuck you, Satan! My bad, you're not Satan, you're Lucifer. Fuck you, Lucifer. Look at that, Tiamat's doing 11 with its kicks now. Can I get another defense down, please? I could try lowering his accuracy. That could work. Let's just try to get Raccoondas out for now. No, god damn it, I thought Yaka was gonna get another one out. Hi Kaz, welcome in. Okay, alright, we got his defense down by 1. That's a great start. That is a very good start. Dominion, do you have a heal? No, you don't have a heal. For the basic attack. Yeah. And revive Yaka. Why does the game keep bugging out hard here? Okay, I can't revive Yaka because the game is bugging out again. Which is scary. Hey, fuck yeah, fuck you, Lucifer. Did he attack overflow? Hold on. That claw attack was doing damage. Did he cause his own overflow? I don't think he raised his attack or was doing anything that raises the attack. What happened? That's so weird. Okay, the game is bugging out, but it seems like his damage output dropped on the claw attack at least. I have no idea what Ishtar's about to do, but I kind of want to play with the bugs of the game and see what happens, because it's funny. If Ishtar gets frozen, never mind. I should not be playing with what clearly is a bug in the game system, but I'm like deathly curious. Well, if she's not going to be able to revive it. Okay. Soul incense? No. Game fucked up. The game fucked up really bad. Steven, help! I'm really curious. Like, is that just gonna summon Cerberus? His claw attack is doing no damage now. But no one else can hit. The game fucked up so bad, Stephen rubber banded back to picking up his wallet. It's all falling apart. Well, I mean, fuck it. At this point, we just gotta keep hitting him till we win. Keep healing when we can. It seems like even touching Lucifer's stats fucks up this fight really hard. I could try Water Wall, but I don't think Tiamat's fast enough to get Water Wall out before Lucifer goes. If I could get Wall out before Lucifer goes, that would be hilarious. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Water Wall's useless if it's after the opponent attacks, so there's really no point to it. How much health do you think he has? Oh, fuck.
Anyway, here's Water Wall.
Oh, fuck. Here comes the enthrallment. This is gonna suck. I have no way to cure enthrallment at the moment. At least Tiamat's okay. Well, I just gotta survive this and wait till it's over. Yeah, Frank's is gonna hurt really hard whoever he hits. And he's gonna kill Fibi. Oh, it's okay, I've got those things. Don't cast heal on yourself, you dick. Don't heal yourself, you asshat. Alright, Tiamat, just keep the healing up, I guess. And of course, last turn she didn't bind anybody, or except for Ishtar, but this turn she bound Franks, who's my damage dealer. Dominion, you gotta get over it, buddy. And Franks is bound, which is amazing. I don't think Paralati works here. Oh. Oh. Okay, don't do that spell. Just don't even try to cast that, I guess. This fight is horribly bugged. The attack was too much, I guess. That was a healing. I was trying to cast Paralati there. Okay, we just need to get this fight over with. It is so bugged for some reason. The Lucifer fight just seems incredibly bugged. That was interesting. Let's just... I know we can win this if we just fucking get through. Dominion is good, but I have no MP healing items. I probably could have had this fight done a long time ago if Dominion had any MP past that first cast of Divine Retribution. Maybe I should try to find MP items after this. Oh, Frank's is, gotcha, okay. What do you think happens if I try to have Frank's revive somebody with the Soul Sphere? Cool. What about with the React sheet? What if I try to bring Cerberus out with the React sheet? Hey, Cerberus! I'm neutral route? Yeah, I've got Masakato's sword right now. Who went back? Tiamat? That's fine. I guess we're summoning Agares. Wait, no, that's not gonna count because it's Samarikarm. Yeah, the game is really bugged and I should not be fucking around. Whatever, Franks can get the hits in, Ishtar can keep the team alive. Holy crap, it's just, that was really unfortunate the game just bugged. Save states are beloved. Yeah, thank God for the reload. Stop healing yourself. I wish I knew how much he healed himself for with a diorama. I can't imagine it's much, because diorama is not a powerful spell, but it might be powerful when he uses it. I don't fucking know. Whatever, cast Bufala. Hihiro Kane is the name of the material to make swords, right? Or is the sword named Hihiro Kane? So, when Masakato's blade broke, it became the Hihiro Kane. And then I took the Hihiro Kane to a dwarven blacksmith who fixed it and remade it back into Masakato's sword. I mean, this is a pretty interesting fan translation, so there could be something lost there, but that is the events as they transpired. How much health does this fucker have? I'm guessing it's 10k. And he's enthralling now. Amazing. Whatever, just wake up out of the enthrallment fast, please. Or not, it's cool. Just gotta worry about... Froze over, what the fuck? Yeah. I'm really concerned. His claw attack was doing damage, now it's not, but I didn't debuff his attack. I only got one defense debuff in on him, and it just seems like that one defense debuff was enough to just fuck up the entire fight, coding-wise. I don't know why, but I guess lowering his stats is just... I guess Yaka is just that powerful. All hail Yaka, heroes rise again, I guess. I don't fucking know. I should make a Yaka version of Shadow. Alright, I'm making a Yaka version of Shadow. Don't let me forget that I said I want to do that. All hail Yaka. Heroes rise again. All the Dios in this diorama were perfectly alive. Lucifer carefully fixes the out of alignment demo, which belts out at Orodora. I'm kind of just hoping we can basic our way out of this. If there's any fights after Lucifer, I just really hope they're not miserable like this has been. Like, if there are fights after Lucifer, I really hope they're not as miserable. This fight, in particular, seems just, like, rough for no reason. And I can't revive Yaka anymore because the game is, like, fucked. No. The game is, like, extra fucked, so even if I wanted to bring Yaka back out, it's not gonna work. Ishtar can't land a hit, and I'm too scared to even try buffing at this point. Last time we fought him, one buff was enough to make my team not able to hit him. Let's go back to autoing for a little bit, I guess. Right, Maha Agio's fine. I wish he'd spam that more. Mabufala is also fine. Hitting us with physical attacks. Enthrallment. No, that wasn't enthrallment. That was his claw attack. Okay. I can only imagine how much health this fucking guy has. Did I beat Beelzebub? I did not beat Beelzebub. I didn't know Beelzebub was something I could beat. Nadia Rahan. Was he somewhere in the castle? I didn't really explore the castle too well. Hey! Fuck you, Lucifer! I win! That's a lot of EXP. He is a secret boss in the castle. Oh, well, what do I get for beating Beelzebub? And our strength is maxed out. And let's just start working on speed. Alright, Phoebe's turn. Lucifer. Get out of here, you loser. Okay, let's work on her magic stats, I guess. Phoebe learned Toreist. A lot of EXP and the ability of fusing him. Oh, I probably could have used him here, maybe. Ricarm. Finally! It only took her to get to level 64 or some shit, but she learned Ricarm, everybody. If the game wasn't bugging out, I could have her revive. So, you have grown to the point
Yeah,
of
apparently
where...
Beelzebub has a devil put aside for me.
Thank you, Streaming Way. You can defeat even me. My wounds are too grave. There is nothing left but death for me. But remember this. Humans are not strong enough to live on their own without help. Bullshit. Bullshit. I learned tourism in Rickard. I'm curious what that one spell was that wasn't Rickharm. Actually, fuck you, Lucifer. This is exactly why I decided to go neutral. You can go fuck yourself. There is more you should know. I'm dying, but do you want to know my cool fucking backstory? I was using Moloch to collect magnetite energy. It's Shin Megami Tensei Teleport, gotcha. I just remembered I have 5 vengeance. Completely forgot that game existed. Give that energy to the mountains of Makai. The body of the great dragon, Kuzuryu. Kuzuryu is the dragon mountain. That seems to be waking up. I think that's the point of the earthquakes. Yahweh, God, ordered all of this. So he was also working under God. Wow, this is fucked. He commanded me to gather...
right here.
Yeah, Kiryu.
Sleeping is a thing now.
Yeah, go to bed, Lucifer. The energy. And then use the Kuzuryu to enact worldwide destruction. He wants to destroy all of mankind. I pretended to obey. However, the destruction the Kuzuryu would cause would be disastrous for the residents of Makai as well.
Demonkind cannot survive without humanity. And yet you act like we should look to you. Okay, buddy. Secretly, I plan to use the power of Kuzuryu not to destroy the world, but to liberate the abyss. See, he was only caring about the demon world. But God learned of my plan. Dude, you're dying. What the fuck? It made Gabriel ready a new weapon of global destruction. To up liberating their abyss. The secret to that weapon is in Eden. The Kuzuryu will soon begin to destroy Millennium without me to control it. Its destruction will be indiscriminate, and many innocent people will die. People talk really slow when dying in this game. It happens every time. Franks, you were strong enough to defeat me. Destroy the Kuzuryu and destroy Eden, just as you destroyed me. Dude, get over it, I won. Do not let my people or yours be destroyed. It is your destiny to protect them. I know. That's what I'm here for. But do not forget, as long as people continue to flourish on their own, God will keep trying to destroy them. We'll have to kill God then. The cycle will never end. Alright, we need to go find MP restoring items before I continue, so that I can just spam Divine Retribution moving forward. Yo, it's Comrade! Yo! How are you doing? Franks, don't be resting easy just because you defeated Lucifer. Now that he's dead, the Kuzuryu is out of control. If it's not stopped, it'll destroy not only the Abyss, but the Overworld and Underworld as well. Nothing will survive. Oh my god, just die, Lucifer. I'm here on behalf of the residents of the Underworld to ask you to please defeat the Kuzuryu. I'd do it myself, but I don't have anywhere near enough power. I wish you'd join my team. Hurry to the south end of the Underworld. You can fight it there. Your only hope. Okay, well, we gotta go pick up items before we fight the Kuzuryu. Alright, well, we've got our next goal. We gotta go defeat the World Dragon. What is Kuzuryu? Because Ryu is dragon, obviously. Not even mention of your previous animosity. What a real one. I'm back and home. Well, I hope you had a good walk, Mike. Alright, hopefully the game isn't bugged out of its mind now. Can I please revive Yaka? I still need a replacement for Yaka. You know, if I had the right demons, I could totally make Susano at this point, but I don't have the right demons anymore, and I don't even know where I would get the right demons at this point. Let's just go find a place to heal up. Maybe I should recruit more demons too, so we can do a little bit of fusing before Kuzuryu. We should probably do some healing before Kuzuryu. I also completely don't know what items restore MP. Is Buddha's version of Ananta in mythology Alest? Okay, Buddhist version of Ananta. I might need help on what Ananta is. I'm not really too versed in religion. I really should be if I want to continue playing the games in this franchise, but I was raised Catholic and I barely understand that shit, to be completely honest. I don't think I'll be able to recruit Vitara. I definitely need a demon that isn't Yaka with Rakunda, though. I definitely need a demon that isn't Yaka with Rakunda. Is Ananta Shesha the multi-headed serpent that Vishnu pressed? You're getting laggy? Darn, Mike, that sucks. Sounds like a Twitch problem, because OBS is fine on my end. I know Mara's magic power is gone. I killed him. He's on my head now. We're friends. He's got a little hat. Yeah, let's save. Let's save the game. Okay, so level 64. I could totally make Susano now, which... Oh my god! Wait, oh my god, if we actually went and fought Beelzebub, we might be able to make... Kuzuri is a Japanese deity. His name means nine-headed dragon. Oh! Japanese Buddhism, Kuzuryu is a nine-headed evil dragon that attacks a village one time. Oh, okay. So he's just an evil dragon. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, appreciate both of you. I could really, really use better demons now. I'm close to Cthulhu. This almost makes me want to maybe go out of my way to get Cthulhu, honestly. Yep, that's me, Vritra. Yeah, join me, Vritra. Kazuma Kuzuryu. This is enough, now you want Magnetite. Cool, when do you want a Magic Stone? Just let me know when you want the Magic Stone, buddy. You can have Cthulhu. You can have Cthulhu. He's level 67, though, so I would probably have to go out of my way to get Beelzebub. The god sent the music goddess Benzaiten to spot him. In the end, they marry. That sounds about right for most Japanese myths. Is it enough? I'll take a Magic Stone. Thanks for giving me an explanation on it. Shin Megami Tensei music does rock, but I want to say I think the first game had better music overall. Like, this game has great soundtracks and a wonderful atmosphere. But the first game did just have some better world themes. I wonder what you were saying. I was talking about drinking piss and killing dogs, I believe. Chokma Tower. My bad, Chokma Tower. Too bad Lord Mara's dead. I choked mud all over him. This is exactly why YouTube keeps age restricting my content. No, we were just talking about Kuzuryu, Mike. You make stronger demons than your level in the game. Just recruit a guy and a Messiah. Oh, right, but that's unpredictable, Fusion. Steven, no, Steven, you're not allowed in here, Steven. They banned you from here, Steven. You're right, but I don't like the unpredictableness of Fusion with a human. I just feel like it wouldn't work out. So there's 2 Kaifukus here, not that I meant. Wait, can I buy items at the Kaifuku? Hold on, I might be able to get an MP restore item. Bleh, I'm talking too fast. Healing Spring. Do you know L is real 2041? Okay, Hamaya, Amida Beam. I don't know, let's just buy all of it and see if one of them restores MP. Fuck it, I just need an MP restoring item, and it's late game, so one of these probably do. We'll analyze them with the comp. And you know, I really feel like we should go check to see if maybe we can find Steven one more time. I'm really sad if the last time we saw Steven was that one bit. Is this way to fuse your beloved Shiva? That's fair. Oh, Shiva probably kicks ass in this game. Alright, one second. Let me check these items I just bought. See if one of them doesn't, Let's see. So, the Hikobari. Kill several enemies with a curse attack. Attack that is effective against any enemy. Attacks from one energy drain attack. Okay, so none of them heals MP. Imagine Steven is banned from the bathhouse, not for any creepy reasons, but because he tried defrauding them once. He seems like the kind of guy. Let's check this one. Is this the law-aligned one? No, it's the chaos-aligned one. Maybe I should go try a chaos or a law-aligned Kaifuku. Koduzukara, Ashurahan. Yeah, because the Ashurahan heals chaos demons, but Dominion is a law demon. Rolling shit most of the time because I okay much mythology either learning as you go. Well, that's fair, Obsco. I still appreciate it. HP heal, MP replenish. My bad, replenish MP. You're right, you're actually right there. But which spring heals Joe? Joe who? I mean, I'll have to remember Beelzebub for next time I play this game. I'm really serious. I would like to play this game again at some point. I don't know if the GBA port has a fan translation. The music is gonna suck. I'll just say it now. When we play the GBA version, it's gonna have garbage music, but it'll have more lore and cool little, like, story bits and more content. So that'll be fun. I miss that era where RPGs from the Super Nintendo got ported to the GBA with more content. I love a lot of the additional stuff in Final Fantasy IV GBA and Final Fantasy VI GBA. The stuff in 5 is okay. I could take or leave the stuff that's added to 5.
But, like, genuinely, there's some really cool bits that were added. It doesn't, unfortunately. I think someone upload the extra cutscenes with an English translation. Maybe we can do that. Maybe we can play this, and I could, like, go over the cutscenes and play them when they're appropriate. Yeah, sure, buddy. Guess what? I don't have any. Oh, wait, I do have one. Whatever. I kind of have a solid slot of demons. Like, between Ishtar and Dominion, it's good. Pascal the dog is here, and that's all that matters. I still can't believe we were, like, really close to Cthulhu, though. If I had fought Beelzebub, which I'm not doing, I'm saving that for next playthrough now. If I had actually bothered to fight Beelzebub, we could have gotten Cthulhu, probably. Joe Mama. Oh! You know who else? We'll have to check out those extra cutscenes. At the very least, I'll post them. For anyone who's been following the story well enough in stream, I'll find the cutscenes and post them in the Discord so that you can watch them. No Cthulhu, no Cthulhu. I would need 3 more levels. Unless I have a chance after Kuzuryu. Like, if I beat Kuzuryu and I'm not, like, done and there's still more to do. Because I feel like we're gonna kill God. Like, what Lucifer said sticks with me. If we want to win, we have to kill God. Because as long as, like, God is around, he's not gonna let humans flourish. Which is actually, I'm neutral. Yeah, I neutraled in Shin Megami Tensei as well. You beat the devil. My classes starts next Monday. You got classes again? Yo, Scylla! Yo! I like the idea of Scylla. This is a good representation. Now I beat God. Gotcha. Okay. Well, first we gotta go take care of a mountain. Yeah, Scylla, you're hot as fuck. Okay. I mean, I'll take the magic stone, but I was kind of hoping to recruit you. Is it really Shin Megami Tensei if you don't kill a god? I mean, that's fair. Hey, it's Scylla again! It's only been like 5 seconds. What if I threaten her? Point gun. Points gun approaches you. Yeah, I think I could defeat you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess Scylla doesn't want me to recruit her or something. I don't fucking know. We'll search January 12th. Nice. Hey, it's, what the fuck? Nemean. Nemean was actually pretty good. Let's see if we can't recruit a Nemean again. Okay, Nyx, what's up? What do you want, Nyx? Alluring. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Kiro, I'm starting to understand, where your struggles with Yakuza 0 come from. They are difficult to talk to. No, I already have Fury's robe. Alright, I think one of the Kaifukus here was law-aligned. Yes, okay. Oh, I'm full on items. 1 second. And you can't sell items. Wait. I think there's a junk vendor here. Hold on. Hold on. There might be a junk vendor here because I'm too full on items. Oh. There might have been a junk vendor here. No, there's just 3 Kaifukus. Okay. I know there's a junk vendor if we TP to... Maybe if we go somewhere... Mike, remember what we talked about coming into chat just to talk about yourself the entire time? Just wanted to bring that up. Let's go back to Gaburo. There might be a junk vendor there. I just need to sell some stuff. My inventory's just loaded. And then there's Steven. And then there's Steven just scooting along. Let's see. I want to say there's a junk vendor here. No, there's a Kaifuku. I would like a Gira Mikala. Are you serious right now, man? Okay. Well, I can also ignore you. It's cool.
Yeah, there was some vids I wanted to share on Shin Megami 2. Yeah, for sure. I would love to watch stuff about this game. Fortune teller. I swear there's a junk vendor in here. Yeah, it's got to be in the next room. You love the pixel art, but I love the Terminator. The Terminator rocks. Maybe we'll do a law route. There's the mask. It was broken earlier. I love the designs. Maybe we'll do law route next time just so we can have a Terminator. I heard the Terminator works really well to the end. Alright, so we got a lot of shit to sell. We don't really need the Amida beads. I don't think we need the Hamaya, and we don't really need the Hikobari. What the fuck is a Higyo Sanko? We don't need that. We don't need the answer. Don't need Fuma bells. Definitely don't need head bashers. Bella scrying. Yeah. Go Lottie use Metatron. Is Metatron good? I believe you. No, I want that. We don't need the Haze Pot. I don't need the Yodo Nahil. Don't need Charons. I mean, the Ashurahan would be good for, we could use that for Ishtar. The Raijin, the Kodo Kuzara. Renki no Ken, I don't need it. We're keeping the Cop Killer bullets, because that's based as fuck. We're keeping the Cop Killer bullets. I don't care. Well, it's not that I'm embarrassed. It's more frustrated, Mike. I'm not embarrassed. It's just like we've talked about coming into my chat just to continually talk about yourself. It's very rude chat etiquette to come in and just try to make the whole thing about you. I don't mind talking to you about your stuff, but I'd prefer it if you let me ask. And also for me to like talk to you and then you just respond with sorry what is really rude too, because it shows that you either didn't listen or didn't want to. And I don't really like having to talk down to people like this in my chat, so, you know, just like try to pay attention, I suppose. He's super high level, just stats himself make him good. That's good to know. Is Phoebe, is Lucia! Let's save again real quick. How are you doing today, Lucia? How are you doing? Is it me? You know what? I couldn't tell because you're not screaming about Magical Girl stuff yet. How am I supposed to know it's you, Lucia, if I'm not hearing the Magical Girl screaming? I can't tell. Alright, so I'm gonna assume the rosary is a healing item for... Oh, the rosary's probably a revive... Ah, fuck it. We'll just buy one of each so that I don't end up spending too much money. Soul Incense are revival items. I know that. Sagaki Rice? Maybe. Tell it's me because I go... I mean, alright, Mike. If that's what you want to do, if you want to run away instead of just, like, accepting what I'm telling you, go for it. I'm not gonna baby you. You're 25 years old. You shouldn't be acting like a child. Takes a deep breath and lets out a loud scream because they just watched the latest episode of You and Idol Precure. Well, how was it? Tell me about it. And then I just start ranting about mythology. Tell it's me because I go quiet for hours. And then sometimes you'll pop in, that's true. Or you'll talk about Jack the Skelling Pumpkin. Let's see, so what does this do? Absorbs an energy drain. Okay, so the rosary is just the law version of that one item. Heals all damage and status ailments of law line party members. That's fine. I need heals MP. Heals undead enemies. Where do I get MP healing items? Do NP healing items even really exist? Have I gaslit myself into believing there's MP healing items? You know what? Maybe we can go check the garage. We'll just have to teleport all the fucking way back to, what is it? Roppongi? Why did Satan even agree to turn into a coin? Is he stupid? Is he a coin? Oh, no. You're right. You're talking about the Jack the Pumpkin King thing. I don't know. Yeah, why did he agree to turn into a coin, Mary? Is he stupid? He sounds a lot like that Man character from Man the Game. It was the New Year's special episode. Oh, I exited. Despite the show look like it was heading in... Oh, fuck. Did I... Uh-oh. Oh, it's Steven! Yo! Season finale or started December. This episode finally actually pushed into that. I believe there's an MP heal items with that fairy girl. Oh, shit! Oh god, what's her name? I know who you're talking about. The one that Comrade is dating now. I'll remember her name when we get there. The Kuzuryu is finally awakened. Lucifer certainly is a sharp one, preparing a contingency plan in case he died. But there's no time for talk like this. You two don't want to be killed. You better go and kill the Kuzuryu. Go on, hurry. Anoon. I feel bad not remembering Anoon's name. Bye, Steven. Thanks, Steven. Oh, shit. He sent me right to the thing. Hold on. Sorry, Steven. No. 1 second, Steven. Sometimes I'll come in and be really good at teaching mythology, internet lore, and obscure history because I'm a witch skeleton vampire raven thing. Created by Yahweh, and I could also bring in my friends Fibi the Clown, Nova the Mousy Mouse, Star the Cute Shark Girl, and then there's Mary who's human because Yahweh. Where did they live again? Was it Gebera? Human. What was it? Factory, Shinjuku, Akasaka. I don't think it was Shinjuku. Where were all the? Wait, no. Guthix is green. Saradomin is the blue one. You fucked up. You don't even remember your RuneScape. Mary doesn't even remember RuneScape. If only we had an emote to post at her. I think it's Shinjuku. I don't think Shinjuku had a teleport, though. I might be wrong. No, yeah, this is Oberon's domain. Sick. Okay. I remember was the underworld. Yeah, it's right here. Droog. And you call yourself a lore master. What a sick joke. Hi, Anoon. How are you doing, girl? Hiranya, muscle drink, hyper drop. It's gonna be one of these items. It's probably the one that costs a metric fuck ton. How about I buy one of each so we know what we're working with here? Could be the muscle drink. It might be the Hiranya. I don't fucking know. We'll buy those. Later, Anoon. That clearly is just like a lot of different herbs if you catch my drift. That's angels. No, not the Evangelion, because Evangelion doesn't exist in Mary Bones lore. Oh, look at B trying to post a Hambozo. You know what, B? I'll allow. You know what? Post more Hambozos, B. You don't get this often. I'll allow it. Alright, hyper drop. Heals a lot of your HP when you're tired. Oh, wait, I have a magic incense? Since when? Heals a lot of HP. Okay, it's the Hiranya. Okay, the Hiranya. Gotta restore my mana. Hits the crack pipe. Quinton. Okay, Quinton is useful, but we just need Hiranya so that Dominion can spam Divine Retribution. I'm awake from narcolepsy. I beat Satan. Or Lucifer. My bad, Satan is there. I beat Lucifer, Kuro. And then now we're buying a bunch of MP restorative items. And then we're gonna go take the fight to Kuzuryu, the 9-headed mountain dragon thing. Oh, and Stephen Hawking is back. Have you do Dwarf Brothers quest for a dope sword? Yes. There was no way I would have beaten Lucifer without Masakato's blade. There was no way I was gonna beat him. Like, the main villain showed up in the episode that aired at the start of December, but the fairies, their queen for this season, revived and put up a shield to stop the villain from destroying their kingdom. Main character was told to continue collecting them, has been collecting all season to power the big ribbon in their kingdom that's powering the shield. And then I turned into a skeleton. I don't remember this part of Precure. I've also not watched Precure, so this could be it. Hi, Lily. Were you saving up? Hey, look, Mara still fits on my head. Alright, let's go back to Roppongi. Alright, everybody, we're on to the next boss fight, it looks like. This time it's, Kuzuryu, the mountain snake. Dragon. I don't know. When I think of, like, a line of mountains, I think more of a snake than a dragon. Also, what happened to Seth? Do I just not deal with Seth in this playthrough? Like, did he just fuck off and become Satan? I don't really know what happened to Seth. He just kind of fucked off. Unskeletons my shrimp. Try fusing something. Oh, you got a good point. Is there a Cathedral of Shadows here? No, but there is a Cathedral of Shadows in Akasaka. So let me head to Akasaka real quick. Go teleport back to Akasaka. What if I fuse my skeleton with Mara to become the ultimate demon clown thing? That's the guy, here is the, Cathedral of Shadows. Welcome to my bladder. Oh, I can't do sword fusion anymore. Neat. Weird, but understandable. To be Mara, you can also fuse him. Yeah, I'm not really looking to get Mara. I'm good. Should watch, Hug 2 Precure. You should be. I can make slime. I'm willing to bet that these are the fusions into Beelzebub, probably. Since I'm pretty sure I've got most Chaos Demon fusions unlocked at this point. Make Yaksha. I don't really have anything I want to fuse for. We tried Tiamat with Agares and Kerberos. Gets me slime. One of the BL boys from that season, voiced by Shimotsuki. Yukari. Oh, my bad. I got the names mixed up. And hi, I'm Zin. Sorry, Zin. We could do Ishtar. We could make... Oh, we could make Metatron, but my level's too low. Well, look at that. We could totally make... We could make Metatron. Comes with a death blow. Comes with divine retribution. If only I had another couple levels. Metatron looks badass, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. Metatron looks really fucking sick in this sprite work. Oh, Megatron. But they don't turn into a gun. It's like a different one with wings on it. Maybe we should all watch Hug 2 Precure. I'd like to do anime days one day when I have the time for it. I could make Mettaton. Oh, yes. Yeah, I could make Metatron, but I can't because my level's too low. If I defeated Beelzebub, maybe. I like my team I have. I like Ishtar, I like Dominion, I like Cerberus. Yaka fucking stinks. There's really no point in Yaka anymore. But, you know what? Alligator Old Man, get your ass out here. We're gonna have Alligator Old Man on the team. And then I've gotta just, do this real quick. Franks, Ishtar, Dominion, Fibi, Cerberus, Agares. Fair. I would have to grind out the levels for Metatron. And like, I kind of want to, because Metatron does look badass, but that's 4 levels. I like Metaton. I like Metaton a lot, too. He's interested in watching Precure. I recommend watching a few shows or show before watching Hug 2 Precure. So, that's not necessary to watch Hug 2 Precure. Gotcha. There's a lot of Precure. What about Post-Cure? What happens when Post-Cure enters the room? What? I've got a serious question. What happens to Precure when Post-Cure enters the room? What about Mid-Cure? Well, it's pretty mid. I don't think anyone talks about that one. I just saved, right? Okay. Did like what I saw of Sweet Precure. Alright. Let's go talk to our main man, Steven. It's kind of badass that Steven is appearing before us. Kuzuryu is finally awakened. Lucifer certainly is a sharp one, preparing a contingency plan in case he died. But there's no time for talk like this. If you two don't want to be killed, you better go and kill Kuzuryu. Go on, hurry. Unless you do the Gaian thing, I say. There is one in this overworld map, but only if you want the ultimate demons of the game. That's fair. Oh shit, holy crap. Oh fuck, that's cool as hell. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. I guess we're floating. I guess we're just floating now. Alright, well, we're fighting literal mountains. This is actually epic. I love old games like this, because they create really sick mental images. Stephen bombed this shit. Alright, okay, he's got the serious music. I could try to get Yaka out, and we could try to do the Yaka special. But maybe it's not gonna be like Lucifer. Maybe he won't dodge every fucking attack I do. And maybe I can shoot him up with my gun. Or maybe I can just hit him and pray that I do damage. Let's try Mahazanma, Agares. Fuck it, Mahajian. Oh shit, I froze him even. Oh, this is so much easier than Lucifer. Yaka's gonna get Exodia obliterated. Did I do no damage to fucking Kuzuryu with that? Fuck, okay. I don't think using what's it called is gonna be the move here. But hey, at least this thing actually takes damage and isn't a bitch. Let's do Megadolion. Okay, so it seems like Divine Judgment just hits Chaos-aligned demons, which in this case is only Ishtar and Agares, which means Kuzuryu is neutral. It'd be badass if I could recruit Kuzuryu, but I kind of doubt it. Boss is very pathetic for a world-ending weapon. It does seem a lot easier than Lucifer. They do this. Oh my gosh, I'll read it, but I don't think I'll read that out loud. Bigger hairpins. What curious to be the monster is heart-shaped, covered in cherry blossoms. Interesting. Cool. Alright, Agares. I don't know. Fucking Mahazama his ass. He has very high defense, it seems, but, like, not that it matters with my Masakato blade. Also, wait, that's right, Franks just keeps, freezing him. Hold on. Do I even need to go all out for this fight? Hold the fucking phone. On defeating the monster, the tree now returned normal. Darkness is now spreading. Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could just auto this fight because of Masakato's blade. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kuzuryu. I thought you were gonna be hard like Lucifer. I mean, you're hard. Sure. You're a mountain. This poor guy can't get a turn off. Forgive me, master, but just this once I must go. Oh, he's dead. Never mind then. Forgive me, Steven. Liam is so cool. I wish I got to talk to him. Or Liam is cool. Wow, this is really pathetic, actually. I feel really bad. This is supposed to be like an epic boss fight, but Masakato's blade just fucking no fucking taps this thing, huh? Amazing. Well, you saw it here first. If you do the neutral route, Kuzuryu's a fucking bitch when you have Masakato's blade. If he gets me up to a high enough level for Metatron, then I will make Metatron. Because I don't think Dominion's gonna... If my next target is God, I don't think Dominion using Divine Judgment is gonna really matter a whole lot. So, how are you all doing? You like the boss fight? You like the big scary boss fight? This is how you take down a mountain. Hey, at least my whole team gets to hit him this time. You know what sucked? When my team couldn't do shit during the Lucifer fight. This Goron snake looks like an electrified coiled turd. Oh, this makes me feel so much better about the Lucifer bullshit. Oh yeah, we might hit level 68. We might be able to make Metatron. This makes me feel... Oh my... Fuck you, game. Never mind, no Metatron. Metatron's not real. Go home, everybody. There's no Metatron. Oxygen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. You know what? I'm gonna... No, there's no reason to put points into her strength. Let's just keep upping her magic, I guess. Wow, that was something. That sure was a... Oh, shit! She learned Megiddo! Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! Well done, Franks. You certainly are capable. I knew I was right to give you my demon summoning program. 6-7! But this isn't over. Lucifer was not the only one planning to destroy Millennium. Go to Eden. If you don't hurry, there will be no turning back. Okay, how do I get to Eden? I recommend watching some seasons previous to Hug 2. Because that season was 15th century. Oh wait, I just have to head back to the center building. Okay. Vinamito, you said there is an optional fight. Where? That isn't Beelzebub, right? What other optional fight would be available to me at this point? I'm really curious. Is it in Makai? Is it on this map? I wonder if I could make a Matarasu at this point. I wouldn't mind making a Matarasu. Also, the demons here want no smoke. Just none. Why was that boss so easy? You talk about the guy in Encounter. Oh, there's a guy in Encounter. Okay. Oh, so do I have to be a member of the Chaos Alignment then, or...? Okay, I think I see what you're saying. Oh, we got another cop killer bullet. Yo, the robots had... I recommend recruit... Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I see what you're saying. You're talking about, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, we can try. I don't think he'll join me, though, because I'm neutral, but we'll see. You're neutral, you can grab any guy. Oh, cool. Okay, good. It's weird with demons, but I understand. It's the one with the, Yeah, there they are. Okay, yeah, this guy. Hey, you want to join my team? Hey, I'm gonna go kill God. You want to join? Oh. Well, he said no, he'd be betraying his friends. Let's try again. God, it feels so weird. I used to, like, have to farm these things for money and shit. Like, if I grab and fuse it with any high-level demon I have. Okay. We'll see what I can get. I can make Cthulhu now. Actually, we could try to go for Cthulhu. I think I needed, Gab, or Gap. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I definitely, you know, I need to take more time for myself, but I promised I'd finish Shin Megami Tensei today, and I'm gonna finish Shin Megami Tensei today. Hey, it's Nekomata! I remember Nekomata! Bye, Nekomata! Aw, I appreciate that. Yeah, I definitely been pushing myself too hard. The problem is I just want to stream, you know, but life has just been shitty with work and people. And, you know, I come to stream and I feel like lately I've been dealing with some kind of awful people in the stream space as well, just like in chat and shit. Neko Miyamata? Exactly, Kiro. So it's like, I don't know, it's bad that streaming has been a little stressful, because it never should be, because I love doing this. But I guess, you know, the more people that come in here, the more I have to deal with people who just don't necessarily follow my logic for what, like, a streamer, chatter type thing is. I don't know, people online are weird. It's mainly just life stressing me out. It's my fault. I make the chart too silly. That's true, Petite, it's you. I know this, but I have a tendency to go off on stuff. You know, that's fine. I usually ask you to, Lucia. Like, I was trying to explain to Mike before he ran off without listening. It's like people like him or other mutuals I have, they'll come in, they'll start talking about themselves, their stream, their lives, just unabashed. And they'll just go off and off and off, and it's like, I'm sorry, if you want to do that, go do it on your own stream. Don't just hijack my chat to talk about yourself 24/7. If I ask you, that's one thing. And I do ask you, Lucy. I love when you talk about magical girl stuff. Or, like, if it makes sense to bring up something with what's going on in the game. But then you also have people like that guy who came in during Like a Dragon who just started spouting off fucking nonsense about some gambling streamer. And then you have other people who just come in here and want to be really horny. And it's like, yeah, I don't mind making dirty jokes. I don't mind being a little lewd and all of that. But I'm not streaming just to be like, you know? And this was something I was getting to earlier. Maybe it's where I lie on the spectrum. But I play games to play games so that people watch me play the games, you know? I don't stream so that people can spam redeems and ignore what's happening on the screen. And I guess that rubs me the wrong way. But I can't control it, you know? And I get it, I'm a clown. It's funny. My redeems are funny. I make them to be funny, but it just bothers me. I only gamble to do a CCC gotcha. You know what? And I gotta go shout out in all the other streams about Kiro buying a $1,000 monitor and $300 shoes. Someone who's like horribly down bad, like I said last time, time and place. For sure, time and place, yeah. It's okay, Lucy, it's not your fault. Like I said, I ask you to talk about magical girl stuff, or I'll ask chatters to talk about things, but I think I'm just kind of like, I think the thing is, I'm being reminded between life and stream lately that some people just suck. I hate to say it, some people just suck. Not down bad unless it's Chinto, but like still. Like sometimes the world just is a shitty place and people are shitty and they don't care about you and they have no respect for you and they only think as far as their nose goes, you know? And I don't know how to deal with that lately. Lately, I just feel like I don't because I'm too passive. They'd have to have known what they're doing. Well, you think they know what they're doing, right? The people who steal from my job or who come in and just talk about themselves without regard for me or my stream or that kind of stuff. But it's hard to say. It's hard to say deep down if they really know. And that's the thing. It's like, can I really say they're shitty people? Some people I don't think like I do. Some people I don't think have a level of intelligence. You know what I mean? But then other people will use excuses like their mental where they are on the spectrum, for example. And that rubs me the wrong way too, because it's like you can be, what's the word I'm looking for? Mindful of you and your shortcomings and still strive to something. Hey, Aiden! Speaking of awful people, this garbage mystic Aiden fella, this guy stinks! Hey, Aiden, welcome in. How are you doing? Self-awareness and self-reflection. Yeah, Petite. It just feels like people don't have that, and it just rubs me the wrong way. I mean, Spectrum, I use it as an excuse. Some people I feel like do, Lucia, and it's rough, because it's like, you know, it just makes me less interested. Welcome in. Was streaming Mega Dimensions? Aw, hell yeah. Did you get yourself Did you catch yourself an Indeedee yet? Because you really should, because Indeedee rocks, and I love Indeedee. And I actually am really happy. Last night I was playing through a little more Mega Dimensions. I got my Galarian Slowbro. Yeah, the full moon makes it a pain to recruit demons. I like that that's the first time I ran into what I was looking for since the full moon. And, I'm so happy. I finally have a team of 6 Pokemon that I can objectively say, like, these are my top 6 favorite Pokemon. I have my ideal team, and it makes me happy. How is Mega Dimensions, though, Aiden? Do anything cool? Get any shinies? Any red stuff? B, you did the shout out, thank you. Make sure to follow Aiden if you're not. He's genuinely one of the coolest people ever. He's like just such a fucking like proactive, productive powerhouse of a streamer and a person. Super cool, super inspiring with his ethic. Got a few legends almost nearing in on Rayquaza. Awesome. It's pronounced Rayquaza, by the way. What are they? My perfect team, it consists of Scrafty, obviously, Golisopod, Scovillain, Base Form, Toxtricity, Galarian Slowbro, and Indeedee. Aye, Captain, but I can't follow. I'll start an offline hype trade instead. Yeah, I gotta raid and run. Game night with friends. Have a sick game night, Aiden. Take care of yourself and keep it real, you fucking magical creature, you. You fucking majestic. 6 months. I can't wait. I cannot wait for the next SummerSlam. I don't know what game I'm going to play yet. I guess I should start thinking about that. I've already started thinking about incentives, though. Looking forward to it. Another great year with Team Cherish. The true final evolution of Caterpie. Listen, I'd just like to run into the guy in, please. Seeing a pattern with my favorites. What, that they're bipedal? Yeah. I definitely tend to like bipedal Pokemon. I think it's why I like Digimon design so much more. Kiro's just racking them up. That's because Kiro's badass and based, though. Would fit on a gang. Okay, well, also, I might also like Pokemon that are very scuzzy looking, Juno. That also might be true. I definitely have a preference for Pokemon that kind of have that evil look to them. Maybe a little bit. And then there's Indeedee. What Pokemon game should you play for a stream? It depends if you're gonna emulate or if you have a capture card. Scuzzy? I think Scuzzy's the perfect word. I lost count. I think that's your 72nd offline. Right on. Hell yeah, Kiro. That's what's up. I named my Golisopod Sluzma, by the way. Yeah, you meowing squid. Yeah, you tell him, Kiro. Yeah. Grunty pokes. Okie dokie. Aiden the type of fella to say okie dokie. Oh my god, Sluzma sweep. Hell yeah, see ya. My team is consistent of Arbiter, the Galarian Slowbro, Smizer, the Indeedee male, Sluzma, the Golisopod, Sybil, the Scrafty. What the fuck did I? Oh, Geo. I named my my Scovillain Geo. Tell you, I said "nya" at work by accident. B, you can't be a cat girl 24/7. Hey, I don't think that Gaian's gotta pop up, and I honestly kind of just want to go take the fight to God. I'm gonna give this like 4 more attempts, and if the Gaian doesn't show up, that's just how the bones roll. That's just the way the news goes. I got that from a really good high IQ show. B, more like cat. Got her. Although, I mean, I guess we could try to level up to level, we could try to farm till we hit level fucking 68. No, we're not reaching level 68 unless we have a boss fight. Maybe I think you forgot to feed my Discord kitten. Don't call B my Discord kitten. Do not call B my Discord kitten. Kiro, I might have to demand some recompense for that joke. Oh, here they are. Really accidental, they didn't know. So I kept saying I'll see you next time. It's okay, go beat the G himself. Here we go, we got the guy. Oh, that's crazy. Whoa. Alright, you want them to me or B? I think I need them to me, admittedly. But if you have to send them to B, that's okay. B wants justice as well, it sounds like. I'm no one's Discord anything. That's right, B. You're definitely not anyone's Discord. I forgot I can't even joke with you. Oh gosh, Kiro. Well, thank you for the 5 extra gift subs. I appreciate you. I hope your work isn't giving you too much hell, by the way. I hope everything's going good for you there. I know you said you've had to pick up extra shifts and stuff lately, but I hope that's good. I also hope the stuff going on with your mom is settling, by the way. I hope that's all going well. And, I gotta send you more memes. I wish I could communicate with you more. I gotta. You're awesome, Kiro. Yeah, I'll sit up. This guy's gonna take all my money, but I'm gonna do it for Vinamito. It's all for you, Vinamito. Why is my model really that delayed right now? God damn it. The holiday vacation has been relaxing. Go back tomorrow to a completely renovated building? Hell yeah. Also, hi, Beam. Welcome in. I'm being fleeced right now. I'm being fleeced epic style right now. Holy shit, dude. How much money do you need? I'm not going to be able to fuse with him after this. Where's my boy Yaka? Yaka's still here, but he's kind of too weak to, like, participate in fights anymore. Yeah, sure. Okay, he got a magic stone. At least the dialogue changed. Kiro, you're the best, though. I hope that going back to work is, good. Something happening. No demon was this much. But tell him no. Maybe a bug? I think it's a bug. There we go, we got it. Fluctuates between pigeons, squirrels, and squids. I like to post pigeons whenever I find them in Kiro's Discord. It makes me happy. I'd post more squirrels, but my neighbor's dog ate the fucking nuts today. Thank God. Alright, I kind of want to see if we can run into Steven one more time. You enjoy those pigeon pigs? Heck yeah, it's a real pigeon raid. Now that I know, like, the full context behind the pigeon raid, although you might have liked pigeons before, Nanba. Dogs be eating nuts, confirmed. I hope it's okay. They're unsalted nuts for the squirrels. Fucking love tanukis. I like tanukis too, but if I came back to being an animal, I'd be a raccoon, probably. Although tanukis are alright. Figure out a drawing program for a shitty pigeon emote. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, I've been trying to think. I like to make redeems for people. I've made at least one for Propane, I believe. I've made at least a couple for Ruby. I've been racking my brain thinking about a redeem I could make for Yukiro. I guess I could say that. Not to act like I'm so great, because I haven't actually done it, but I've been trying really hard to think of a redeem I could make for you since you hit affiliate. I love pigeons because of an Ed and Eddie. Oh yeah, you've told me this. Because Eddie calls victim pigeons, or he calls chickens pigeons. That sounds right. You've told me this. I should remember that. Alright, back to Akasaka for some fusion. Because Vinamito said that if I fuse my high-level demons with the guy, there's a chance I can get something good out of it. I might even be able to just get Metatron straight up, potentially. And then we're just gonna call him Metaton for the rest of the playthrough, because that's funny. I don't know what to do for redeems. You just gotta, they gotta come from the heart. Like Steven, you know? You just gotta take something that you enjoy related to something you do, or your stream as a whole, and do it. Okay. So, what if I did it with Ishtar? Hag. Show fusion are better for this. Recommend you seek Shiva is for the best demon for my endgame. Okay, let's see if we can't get Shiva then. I mean, I would rather not fucking flounder around against God, to be fair. Well, there's Slime. What if we did Tiamat and Dominion? We could do Camael, but that's not gonna be too good. The problem with this fusion is that it's gonna be different every fucking time. Or is it? Hold on. Is it not supposed to be different every time? Am I crazy? I thought it was supposed to be random every time. I am drinking enough water. I guess it's not as random as I thought. Is different? Slime. Seems like it really wants to make Camael. Okay, you caught me. I gotta go fill up my water glass. It just keeps making Camael or Slime. What about Agares with Dominion? Oh, we can make out of Aka. Let's try Agares with Dominion again. Oh. I think the game is bugging out really hard. I really think the game is bugging out. Oh, we can make Giri Mikala. That'd be fun. We could do Yaka. We're gonna fuse Yaka to make Maneater. Got an off light. Yeah, B. How dare you, B? Wow, I'm so sorry, Kiro. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for B to be like that. I'm so sorry. Hey, look, it's Camael. Hey, look, it's Camael. I was about to see Camael. So upsetty spaghetti, you called me a Discord kitten. Hey, look, it's Samian. Oh, there's Peck Young. Yo, I miss Ashura. Remember when we had Ashura for a while? That brings me back. Yaxini. It's got a great chicken spawn and pig meat. We try Ishtar with Dominion. Make Gorgon. Almost Pecky. Pecky's rap name, Peck Young. Hey, look, it's Camael. Why does it say no sometimes? I think the game is bugged. I think the game is horribly bugged in like a weird bugged state right now. I'm gonna save and exit the game real quick. Because I don't know why it would be giving me the you can't fuse noise. That seems like a bug, right? Am I crazy? That feels like it's a bug. The game is barely holding itself together. I defeated Lucifer and the structures of reality are falling apart. Something is horribly wrong since the Lucifer fight. 1 second. Let me save and quit and then reload the game. Why not capture Lucifer? I didn't have any Pokeballs on me. Remember when I went to cast Paralati and then the game went grrrr? That was fun. That was a good time. I liked that. That made me happy. Okay. Game is reset. Why not capture that toilet? I wish we could capture Baphomet's skibbity toilet. I really wish he came with the toilet, you know? Okay, game should hopefully be corrected at this point. If there were any bugs, unless they're persistent. Oh, hey, there's an extra dwarf here now. That's neat.
Boy, was that ever one nasty earthquake. For a minute there, I thought the underworld would collapse entirely.
Belphegor is the skibbity demon. Absolutely. Belphegor was something else. What a fight. Alright, let's see if things aren't messed up now. Okay, out of Yaka, that's new. Hey, it's Camille. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do what you were hoping for, Vinamito. It just does not seem to want to line up correctly. Why is it doing that? Why is it saying, oh, Parvati? I like Parvati. She's really cute, and I like her outfit, but no. Hey, Jack the Ripper, yo! Alright, we're making Jack the Ripper, everybody. You should have known this was coming. Lakshmi. Fucking Camiel again. Make any super high level demons. Okay. That's fair. I wish I remembered how to make Cthulhu. I genuinely want Cthulhu. No. High level is like in the 60s. Let's see if we can't make any high level 60 demons. So like Tiamat, Ishtar, and Dominion might make something worth it. Oh right, they make Metatron, who I can't have. Let's see what these three make. Oh, Gop. No. What about Ishtar, Yaka, and Dominion? What does that make? Sariel. Use demons you know I don't use? I don't have a lot of demons I don't use at this point. I guess Yaka. It feels so bad fusing Cerberus this late into the game. That's the other issue. I love Cerberus. He's Pascal the dog. I'm gonna be stubborn about it. I could just make Agares, but I have Agares. Yaksha. This is the problem. Outside of Yaka and Agares, I don't really have any demons I don't want to use. Suck and Rest is such an amazing skill. I think I'll just go forward with what I have. I can always save it for next playthrough, potentially. I'm curious. I wish I remembered how to make Cthulhu, though. I would want to make Cthulhu, but I don't remember what 3 demons came together to make Cthulhu is the issue. I can make Barong. That's fun. I want to say it was Agare's gap in something, though. I also don't remember what alignment Cthulhu was. I want to say neutral, but it could have been evil. Slime. Can make Nah. He is chaos? Okay, so what if it was... No, 1 second. I want to see if I'm gonna make anything, I'm gonna make Cthulhu. 1 second. Nah. Shooting dogies. His gap. Leave for dinner, come back to his sub. Hell yeah, Yuri. I just checked that one. My brain is frying. Dominion. Nah, I don't want to make Nah. Honestly, I need to maybe probably drop Cerberus. Pascal the dog was here, and he was awesome, and I'm gonna miss him. I can make Doppelganger, that's cool, but Doppelganger's a really low level. I just, you know, everyone, as long as we can keep in our heart and remember that Pascal the dog was here. Honestly, Orochi might be the move here. I'll make Orochi. Thank you for your service, Pascal the dog. Oh wait, that's right, I can't use the random guy. Do that. Yeah, because if I use the random guy, that's an issue. What do these three bozos make? I don't need shooting dogies. What I would need to do is go back to Hell, and I would have to go, or Hell, Makai, and I'd have to recruit some stuff, probably. Do this. That just makes Orochi. I mean, I like Ishtar. She's a good healer. What about Tiamat with... Can't do that. Alright, Tiamat with Dominion makes... Slime. It's so weird. You would think... I can understand how the three-way fusion makes better outcomes, but... You would think even in a two-way fusion scenario... That just because what's-his-name, Kamen, he, whatever, is like a low level... Wouldn't affect it, but I can see what's going on here. And there's no high-level Gaians, as far as I'm aware. Turdak. Yeah, these are all just, like, stuff from that area of the game. Yeah, I would need to go recruit more at this point, I think. We could keep trying to roll the bones with this guy. I don't know why Kamael keeps popping. I really want to know why Kamael keeps popping up. Oh, wait, I can just go recruit another of this guy. What am I doing? 1 second. Yeah, I can just go get another one. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to hit yes to that. Yeah, they're like literally outside. I can also fuse Kamael. I could, but to get Kamael would come at the cost of Tiamat and Ishtar. Who, at the very least, I want to keep Ishtar and recruit another guy. And yeah, we can try that. Alright, I just need Tiamat and... I want to say Agares can do it. There we go, yep. Alright, we'll do this and then go grab another one, and then we'll see what we can do from here. I mean, Kamael seems cool. He's level 64, which makes him my highest level demon now. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick while this happens. Yay, we got a guy. Pretty sure any fusion with the Gaian and Kamael can result in something good. Alright. Like I said, it is my first demon that is above level 60, so that makes sense. Alright, let's get out and go grab another Gaian. So threatening him worked, and if he keeps asking for money, that's a bug. I gotta keep that in mind. Alright, please just pop up the first time. Oh wait, I'm on a different plane. Does he pop up on this level of Underworld? I don't remember. Could be a different Gaian. No, he should. It should be any part of the Underworld. I'm pretty sure encounter rates are the same throughout. I still have Dominion and Ishtar, so I'm happy, and I still have Pascal. Now let's see how long it takes for the Gaian to appear. Alright, chat, make your bets now. How long until Gaian? Is it gonna be A, B, or C? That's not the Gaian. That's a stone. Yeah, I'm gonna need something solid though. Based off the Lucifer fight, I'm gonna need a solid demon probably for the finale. So I don't mind you telling me this, Vinny. It should definitely help make the next fight not miserable, because I have a feeling I know what the next fight is. I mean, it's pretty obvious. We're going straight to Eden. We might even have to fight Smizer again. And Smizer might be easy. Gotta go get dinner, Burgess. Go purchase your dinner, Petite. Be back later. Good luck with the dinner. Going to be A, D, B, A, C, D, or DC. Oh, B. Always a DC Comics fan with you. Oh my god, we're almost at a full moon. No! He's gonna pop in when it's a full moon. I know how this fucking game operates. Okay. Where is he? Come on, game. I almost want to fast travel back down. You know what? Just in case, let's fast travel back down to Roppongi. Just so I can be certain I'm trying to fight him in an area where I've seen him spawn. It's better to be safe than sorry. I'm pretty sure there was a Real Big Fish song about that. It definitely was their song and not a cover of Take On Me. I wonder if anyone in chat even knows Real Big Fish. I haven't listened to ska in forever. You know what? Ska is a fucking kick-ass genre. If I had Toon Force, would you... I have Toon Force B. Why would I hate someone that has my same power? What would you do with your Toon Force? Would you fall off a cliff with an anvil attached to your leg? Like you couldn't control it? I don't think that's how Toon Force works. Hey, Junk. Of course you remember Real Big Fish. Fuck yeah, Zinnia. And that's why you're one of my favorites. Hell yeah. I love Real Big Fish. I should go listen to Best of Us for the Rest of Us. Ska will never be out of style. You know that description of ska being like the first time a kid eats cheese sticks or something like that? 100% accurate. Also cheese sticks fuck, just saying. Just saying. Also, is Magnetite like... It must be like fill-in for Life Force. Doesn't know what this Real Big Fish is. Probably isn't a favorite. Sad day. It's okay, Lucia. You're still a favorite. Actually, I probably got to do another round of VIPs sometime soon. Thank you for reminding me. I got a whole bunch of them I can throw out. Whole bunch of VIPs all in my chat. Hanging out. Talking about... I don't know. Where the fuck is this guy in at? Where is this dude? You're not who I'm looking for. Real Big Fish are cool. They're a ska band. They're like one of these ska bands next to Goldfinger. I know, B, because for some reason you can't be a VIP in a mod. You get a VIP. You get a VIP. I know, B. I know how the system works. Yeah, I don't know. I used to listen to a lot of ska in like middle school, early high school. There you are. She says she's found someone who's gonna hold her hand. She says she's found someone who's gonna hold her hand. Said she's found someone who's gonna understand. Said nobody to be her man. She has a girlfriend now. She has a girlfriend now.
She don't need nobody to be her man.
She don't need nobody to be her man. That song rocks. Sup, please? I think I already said hi. For humanity. Yes, join me. Sure. Well, I never thought it would end like this, just because I got no tits. I don't remember where it goes from there. Break it down Funky Kong style. This dude's a fucking asshole. There we go. I swear it's a bug. This game is falling apart at the seams as we reach the end. The code is not holding together. I might need to find a different fan translation. There is a much better patched fan translation. I didn't do enough research when I first got this. This is like the original fan translation from 2004, and I think maybe they weren't too careful about the file size. Takes 100 yen, takes 100 yen, takes 100 yen, hits you with a pipe bomb. Oops, sorgy. Alright, now we can go try to make a cool demon at Akasaka, and then we can head to Holy Town to finish this. Take the fight to God's doors. Or door singular. What's the fastest way? It'd probably be from Holy Town straight to Eden, would be my guess. Because Eden should just be in the top of that tower. I should probably also actually go hit up a fortune teller just so I don't wander around here at the finale. Go to the Jakyo Manor, where demons come together. Okay. So, presumably, Kamael and Kamen, whatever, can make me a knocker. Let's fucking go. Can make Kushilan. I might have to do a three-way fusion. Can make Kusith. Make Zombie Priest. Still think it's weird the Starfy games are still untranslated on NSO. I know! That's how we're gonna get Mother 3, I'm calling it. Let's see what these two together can make. Oh, we can make Susano. And honestly, Susano would kick ass for a final demon, but let's see what else we can get out of this. Have a good nap, Mary. We could also make Jack the Ripper, I guess. Oh, there's Shiva. Oh, shit. Shiva's level 72. Oh, fuck. Well, honestly, Vinny, you really wanted me to make Shiva. So I'll tell you what. Let's make Shiva. We're gonna lose Ishtar, but Shiva comes with Medi Rahan. This is the strongest demon? Alright. Thank you, Vinny. I'll make Shiva. Chris the Car. No Chris the Car. We're making Shiva. Crazy, because I mean, they're not going to translate them for no profit. How much is going on there? I don't understand. Thank you, Ishtar, for your service. You were a wonderful demon. But now she has Divine Retribution and is Chaos. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice that. I don't think Divine Retribution's really going to matter against God. Because it seems like it only works on Chaos demons. But I could have understood if I had Shiva for Lucifer, that probably would have been kick-ass. But yeah, I'll take it. We got Shiva. I am Hakashin Shiva. I'm at your service. Alright, well, we've got the Hindu god of destruction. I think that's what Shiva is. What do we confuse Shiva to make? Ananta. No. No, I don't want that. Fire Retribution works in demons of opposed alignments. Oh, shit! Yeah, God is fucked. Thank you, Vinny. Yeah, God is absolutely fucked. I had to work on D&D stuff watching Dan. Someone drew Among Us on the last battle map. That sounds like me. Anytime I played Roll20 with my friends in the group I was in, I would always just draw fucking shit on the map. I didn't even care. Look, Yaka gets to be part of the final team! Alright, everybody, I have a secret. Yaka really is the pinch hitter here. It's gonna be thanks to Yaka that we win. Okay, well, thank you for telling me how to get Shiva. Shiva does seem really badass. Is Shiva used in Sword Fusion or anything? Not that I'm doing Sword Fusion since I have Masakato's blade. I'm just kind of curious. It seems like Shiva would probably be a Sword Fusion demon. Let's make out with Yaka. I don't want to make out with Yaka. I like Yaka, but not that much, B. You can make out with Yaka. Tell you what, B. You can make out with Yaka. I have to make that Yaka redeem. I'll have some time off this week coming up. I'll use it to make the Yaka redeem. Coward. I'm not a coward. I just don't want to get, like, Yaka disease or something, alright? Yaka looks like he carries disease. That's all I'm saying. He just kind of lets his little Yaka hang out, you know? I'm just not a fan of that. That's gross. Alright, I can't believe I'm taking Yaka with me to the final fight. Yaka is not going to survive a single hit. I'm just going to be real. I don't even really know about Dominion and Cerberus either. Maybe there'll be some demons we can recruit near the end. Oh shit, I didn't know depths can spawn here. Yaka's got this in the bag. I believe in Yaka. I believe in Yaka. Bam, 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 bam. I fucking love that song. It's not Ginza, but it's close. It's like Ginza adjacent. Also, thanks to B, she bought me Shin Megami Tensei 3, like the Ultimate Edition. Thanks to her, we can listen to older older Shin Megami Tensei music. That was one of the DLCs that came with the Ultra Edition of 3 was the ability to listen to the older music while we play through 3. And I'm sure 3 has great music, but when we're doing like level grinding or stuff, I definitely want to throw in the old shit. Path you must take is becoming clear. I can see there's something that you need to do in the abyss. What and how I cannot see. I think we gotta go back to Seth, maybe? No, we gotta do something in the abyss. I have no idea how to reach Eden from here, but we'll figure it out. Still sounds like the menu music in an old car racing game. Fair. I think it's always a good idea to go to Tifereth. That tends to be the best place to go for this shit. We can just go to the disco. Fuck it, the world's ending. Let's go hang out at the disco. Bam, 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 bam. When I had no one, Yaka helped me. Everyone talks about Persona 4 remake, and I'm like, Bugs Bunny Neo, give us a 2. I swear, if they just translated, remastered Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 2, maybe fixed some of the stuff in Shin Megami Tensei 1 that makes it a bit of a drag, maybe just add the fortune teller. Nothing like the world ending to make you want to party. Maybe if they just added the fortune teller to Shin Megami Tensei 1, like, I really think both of these games would be acclaimed if they came out remastered. I think people would really like both of these games. I also think these games would work as a Souls-like, and I'm gonna keep saying that. These games would probably translate very well as Souls-like. Especially because Elden Ring has the Ashes of War, and Demon Summoning would work just like the Ashes of War in Elden Ring, and it'd be perfect. You know what I mean? Like, this game would work so well as a Souls-like. Just saying, you have all these weapon variety, guns. What other Persona games let you imitate a motorcycle to befriend demons? None of them. None of them. This one let me dance. I haven't danced for a demon forever, but it was fucking awesome. Let's go check Seth's palace, maybe? Seth has already flown away. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to reach Eden from here. I'll be real with you. Kind of curious. Shiva probably just kicks ass, I imagine. I wonder if Shiva's faster than the rest of us. Doesn't seem like it, but... Oh my god, Yaka is faster than Shiva. Uh-oh. That's fine. These fights used to kick my butt. Bye, Garulu. I have no idea where I would be expected to go here. Maybe, what's his name? Stevenson? Dungeon navigation is what spooks me about the remaster of these games. I don't know how you have a clue where you're going, especially... Honestly, I have an easier time knowing where I'm going in the first game, and that scares me. In Persona, are the people possessed by demons? No. So in Persona, I don't know about the first 2 Persona games, but they're dealing with shadows, and shadows, kind of like demons, are a reflection of, like, human psyche or something, but it's not the same. Demons are like their own race of people in Shin Megami Tensei. In Persona, demons are like a reflection of the mind. Persona is unrelated to Shin Megami Tensei, but I've seen people online say there's like a very good ending you can get in Shin Megami Tensei If that involves Steven and then like a character, and then that character shows up in Persona. Shadows are still in the original too, but it plays out differently. Because you, the two of us, can live in happiness. That's great! That's great, Stevenson, but I don't know where the fuck... No, but then, like, there's Nyx, and Nyx is, like, a manifestation of, like, human empathy or something. Persona's kind of confusing. Persona is a spin-off series of the OG Shin Megami Tensei series. Of the OG? Like, is it, though? Because I thought Persona was its own world. I mean, I know it's a spin-off, but, like, I don't think it has any relation to these games. Kuzuryu started to move. Oh, I gotta defeat the Kuzuryu here as well, it seems.
Where would I go to fight the Kuzuryu down here, if that's the case? They use the Shin Megami Tensei in the title. Right. Well, If also uses Shin Megami Tensei, but If takes place in its own world, I'm pretty sure. I can foresee. What? What did she? I'm sorry, what did you say? Excuse me? Let me reread that. Cannot tell. Your destiny is of such a magnitude as well beyond my power to describe. There's nothing more that I can foresee. What? I'm gonna go to the bar. Fuck it. Let's just go get drunk. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Where's the bar at? Oh, right. Lucifer's not here. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I guess we could try heading back to... It's been a while since I've checked... Oh god, I'm so lost. Oh god, oh god, oh fuck, Lois. Oh god, Lois. Tippereth. I don't think I gotta go to Gabur or Keither. Yesod? Let's go back to Yesod. Heyo, how's this been going? It's been going great tonight, Cleric. I didn't overflow my accuracy so I could hit Satan. I got a better sword to beat Satan up with. We've got Shiva, which is like the strongest demon in the game, supposedly. I killed a mountain. Frog from Chrono Trigger, take notes, I guess. And now I don't know where to go, and even the fortune teller in the game isn't telling me what to do. Steven, help! I genuinely don't know where to go at this point. Shin Megumi Gaming. I don't want to look it up, but if the game's not going to give me hints, I have no idea where I'm expected to go. Maybe I head back to Keither Tower? I don't know, let's go check the face portal. All I know is I'm supposed to be here in Makai, but I don't know where in Makai. Maybe, okay, maybe I can go hit up... Choosing to believe Tokyo Mirage Sessions is canonical to Shin Megami Tensei. I don't know much about the game, but the thought makes you chuckle. But have you considered Fire Emblem? Have you considered it? We're supposed to be down here in Makai, but I guess we'll just check around. What's up, Zerk? Welcome in. We'll just check around until we find it. Fire Emblem. Philemon is a big fan of Martha from Smash Bros. Moloch was gathering energy to awaken the Kuzuryu all this time. Moloch? Right. Oh, right, Moloch's tower. I don't know, let's go check the big head in the ground. Maybe something changed. God, Gleipnir is just a really good spear. I'm so happy I got something to drop Gleipnir for Fibi. It's been a game changer. Time for a game changer. And then Sam Race shows up and... Oh, it's just a mess. That's such a good transition. Tyron just ate 2 small steak and cheese. Ooh! And you didn't share any? I fucking love me a hoagie. Plains of Yesod. Yep. Information and supplies. The game is being very not helpful, where it usually is helpful. So what are you guys doing here? I don't know. I don't fucking know what I'm doing here, to be honest. Well, they spiked the sandwich with Sleepy. I still want that. That sounds good. Oh, it's Yggdrasil. What's up, Yggdrasil? Goodbye, Yggdrasil. Nice water wall. Epic water wall, Yggdrasil. I love wandering, Charlie. I love wandering. Is there a fortune teller here? Maybe they'll say something? I doubt it, though. Doesn't they put Yggdrasil in the game in the past year? Cannot tell your destiny such magnitude is well beyond my power to scry. Maybe I should head back to Keither? You know what? Fuck it. Let's just head back to the top of Keither, I guess. I can't think of anywhere else I need to be at this time. I guess we could use this time to find Beelzebub, but, like, it doesn't really seem like it'd be necessary, admittedly. You know? Like, I don't fucking know. Let's just go back to Keither, I guess, and we'll figure it out from there. I doubt I gotta go to Gabura. It didn't seem like there was anything for me in Tifereth. I don't think I've got to go back to the dungeon where Souls... Did I go to Center yet? Oh! I was gonna go to Center, but then the fortune teller lady in Holy Town told me to go to the Abyss, or Makai. I guess that's a good point. I never even tried just going to the Center. That's a good point, Hopsco. For some reason, the lady here told me that I should head to Makai, and I just kind of believed her. That's a good point. We should just head to the Center. Thank you. I don't know why that skipped my mind. I decided to trust the fortune teller. Maybe she was drunk or something. I don't know. Good point. I never even just tried going, and I went right back into the building. Yeah, there's nothing for me in Makai, and I'm now talking to this fella. The draining of power from my body started when that tower first popped up. I don't think I'm gonna deal with the tower. I don't know what the tower's about. I think that's Moloch. I don't know if Moloch's tower is something I'm gonna deal with. That might have been a law route or a chaos route thing. I'm not really sure. Not my problem. Fucking Moloch. More like Jojo from Powerpuff. Got him. When do we get Mojo Jojo as a guest star in the Shin Megami franchise? I think he'd really fit with the other characters. I think he'd be perfect. And then we could also get all the characters from Gendy Tartakovsky's new hit film, Dogs in Their Balls. That was a sentence. I apologize, chat. I'm gonna resign after tonight. Yes, I believe this is the path I want to take. No, I want to go north. No, wait, no, I want to go south, yeah. I don't know, the PPG got away with so much as a kid. It did. It really did. It all went over my head, but I loved watching that show as a kid.
Sorry, did I hear balls?
Balls. Is the Dog Ball movie good? I don't know. I've heard it's awful, but I haven't watched it, and I want to be better about judging things that I haven't actually, like, you know, consumed, I suppose. It's weird that we use the word consume for that, but you know what I mean? I've heard it wasn't, Hopsco, to be honest. New works be like, oh shit, they're not human? Go ham with the violence, for sure. But apparently it's like one of Gendy Tartakovsky's worst works ever. Alright, God, I'm here for your bitch ass. Enter entrance. You go up? Yep. Okay, so I'm still allowed in the center. I imagine the path to Eden would be through here, right? Go back to the control room. Saw the trailer and it looked bad. Maybe bad advertising. That's just the actual movie. Well, like I said, critics hated it. Fans also hated it, so I don't know. Nobody is here. Let's try the top of the tower. Let's go back to where we fought the Archangels. Oh, right, there was another door, but I don't think we had a code for it or some shit. We do have Fury's robe, which means that, like, if we have to fool anybody into thinking we're law-aligned, that would work. Really want to know what he was thinking. From advertising alone, it comes off as sausage party type humor. Right, and that's weird, because that's not what you expect from him. Oh, I went back the same way. You don't expect him to be so lowbrow. Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to leave. No, we need to go figure this out. I guess we'll just go back up to where we fought the other Archangels. Always worked hard to love and worship God. It should be about time for me to be saved too. Nah, God doesn't want to save anybody, apparently. He wants to kill everybody. I don't have faith in anyone anymore. The only thing I believe in now is money! Hell yeah, that's my guy. Okay, so something happened here. Why aren't I allowed to go to Eden? Could it be that God has made a mistake somehow? Okay, yeah, so it seems like God really is just hell-bent on killing everybody. Uh-oh, we've got to have money. Following has live message. Insert name has sent you a whisper. I thought they whispered to me, so I clicked that. That's funny. That's good. Yeah, okay, so it seems like we really gotta go stop God, because he's... okay, Lucifer wasn't lying about that. God really does just want to kill everybody. But it sounds like Lucifer was more concerned with the lives of Makai than he was the humans. I wouldn't be surprised if he had plans on keeping humans alive in some sort of subservient way. Not too dissimilar to what God was doing. But I guess we'd have to do the Chaos route to see that. Right, we want to go this way. Ah, fuck, it's the Messiah. Yo! Okay. This sprite is definitely like a rework of a sprite that was in the first game, and the one in the first game looked way cooler. I'm just gonna say it. I don't believe in God. I believe in money. Wario 2003.
Yeah, and garlic. I believe in garlic. And money. And just those things. I don't work out anymore. It wasn't working out for me. Ah! Ha, ha, ha.
That's what he would say, too. And he'd eat, like, Cheetos while doing it. You're returned. Welcome. I've gone to the church. We're taking the fight to God. I also have Shiva now, and Shiva does seem pretty fucking powerful. It's level 72, which is way above my level, but it's cool to know that fusion like that just lets you make demons way above your pay grade. That's fun. That's probably the best kind of fusion you could do in this game is, fusion with a human. So yeah, we got the Hindu god of destruction. We got this. Shiva's a cool demon. Shiva is cool. I want to know Wario vacuuming coins, how his dungeon shall work. I love that WarioWare Wario and Wario Land Wario have two distinctly they're very different beings, exactly. Also, there was no one to guard that staircase, I just noticed. Okay. So... Ow. Didn't mean to do that. We go this way. And then this is the hallway where the giant wall talked to me. But last time we couldn't go this way. Enter ID code. I don't have the ID code. Oh, fuck. Do I need to go get the ID code from somewhere? Shit. I don't have the code for that door. Well, like I said, we can at least head back to where we ran into Gabriel. That also might be a law area. I don't know. Nobody's here. How do I get to Eden? 0451. Try that one. Alright, bet. I don't know how to reach Eden. We're gonna need to get a code from somebody. Maybe down at the bar? ID code 111. Dang it. How about 1112? How about none? Alright, well, let's look around. Maybe somebody who knows the code is nearby and would be willing to assist us. I'm also hemorrhaging magnetite really bad, so let me just return my minions for now. I really hope I don't regret returning them in this moment. Even Yaka has to go away for a little bit, sorry. 24601? Was it a 5-digit code? I will try that. 1234. You know, fuck it. Petite says 24601. I don't know. Maybe that's a code I forgot personally. I'm willing to try it. Oh. We can try 0451 at least. Oh. I really thought that was gonna be it, too. Okay. Les Mis. Oh! And I'm Chevelle 24601. That's all I can think about is that YouTube poop. I've never actually seen Les Mis. I don't know how I didn't even catch that. And I'm Chevelle. Alright, let's go to the bar. Maybe somebody's drinking at the bar that'll tell us the code nicely. Oh wait, I have that teleporty spell. 1 second. God fucking damn it, I didn't think it would take me this far back. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's not use Torreport. It's a book! God, if there was a defector who would give me a passcode, they could be anywhere in this goddamn building. They could be anywhere in this goddamn building if there was a defector. The bar. Let's just go check the bar for now. Torport is last save. Torest is the beginning of the dungeon. Thank you, Hopsco. That's why you're the best. They do make it into a movie every few years, like Pride and Prejudice. Oh, it's a book. Oh, I see what you're saying. Not yet go to eat. Surely this is because I'm not worthy of God's salvation. Alright, is someone in the bar with the code? Maybe we can find Phoebe's not real parents. There's one person here. Okay. Miser went up into the top floors of the center. Looks like he intends to settle this once and for all. Take over the center entirely. The passcode he used was 347, 347... Damn. 347. We only have to figure out the last number. Can't remember. What was that last number? Well, I mean, you know, that's fine by me. That means we just have to guess. There's only like what? 9 permutations at this point? That's fine. Brute force it. It's time to brute force it. Also, that dialogue seemed wrong. I already know for a fact Smizer is in Eden, and he's like part of God's plan. Then he's gonna be 5. Alright, we'll try 5 first, John. Final number is 5. Final answer, number 5. Number 5. I would never steal my memes from other popular creators on the internet, by the way. If anyone ever tells you that, draw and quarter. Draw them like Javel, prisoner 24601. Number 10! Listen, it's fucking funny. And I fucking love Ice Snort / Rice Snot. One day I'll get Senpai to notice me, and then hopefully I can be part of Smizer for a year. Just one video. I don't even care if it's dumb. I respect that. Someone who memes that hard is worthy of my respect. Just saying. Ah, wait. Oh wait, I did a 360 and walked away. Shit. How did I get so fucked up? Like to be consistently funny. That's the trick, Cap. I'm the meme. You're right, B. You are a meme, and I shouldn't look at you as anything but a meme. Thank you for fixing that. Just kidding, B. You're not a meme. Actually, I was kind of still in that like gross mood yesterday. This is more of a better story than the person that tried to immediately resell the stuff. But one of my coworkers was doing like the self-deprecation thing. And I just kind of looked at them. I was like, you know, self-deprecation's really lame. You should have respect for yourself. And they thanked me. And I was like, oh. God, I wish I listened to my own advice. That's the Moog Cap. That's the Moog Cap. I'm always modular. My main purpose to bring joy and whimsy. Now you're just copying me. Wow. Alright, 3475. Here we go. Alright, John. Here we go. Damn it, John. Okay. I believed in you. Let's try with 0. Oh! It was 3470. Amazing. You're copying the point of memes. I know, which is what I am. I don't know if memes are about bringing joy and whimsy anymore. Memes have kind of become their own thing. Oh, remember when Power used to make me shit my britches? Or was it Power? No, it was Archangel. Anyways, I'm not scared of any of you anymore. Fuck off. Memes are the DNA of the soul. Memes. Oh, I really want to do a Metal Gear Solid. I would want to play it in one, Rising, I mean, not Solid. I would like to play it in one session, though. I hope I can get that opportunity somewhat soon and just have a day where we play. Because it's only like a 9-hour game if you know what you're doing. I love Rising Revengeance. More games need to take themselves less seriously like it does.
Okay, this is probably it, Luigi. You mean memes aren't a way for us to communicate without boomers understanding? Well, no, they are that too. I like to use memes for communication. Okay, we'll get Dominion in there. You know you're fucked when I bring an angel of death and just an angel. We'll put Yaka center. When he says, that's a pretty meme. Exquisite. Oh, there's just a box in here. Angel hair. Gross? Gross. Yeah, gross. Maybe it was angel hair pasta. Ooh, I haven't had angel hair pasta in forever. That shit slaps with some garlic bread. Ooh, 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 ooh. That shit's good. Oh, here we go. This must be Eden. The gates of Eden will only open for the chosen few. We've been given the gift of knowing who is chosen and who is not. You are... Oh, you're one of the chosen few. Go, you may enter paradise. Why are there sphinxes? Wait, why are there sphinxes at God's gates? I didn't think I ever tried angel hair. It's delicious. Why are there sphinxes at God's pearly gates? Anyways, thanks to Fury's robe, you were able to trick the cherubim. And now I get to join the Avengers Initiative. Oh, there's a lot of people up here. Hold on. God is multicultural. Can't believe I'm here in Eden. Oh, okay. Grew up on that stuff. Same. I think we had it like at least once a month, maybe twice a month. I heard the voice of God, and then an angel appeared in front of me and brought me to Eden. I will work to build a new world from now on. That is definitely an Australian accent, by the way. 100%. That's what they sound like. To think that an old man without much time left like me would be chosen until I... This is literally no different than what the Archangels were doing with their version of Eden. Is this not the same shit the Archangels were doing? God just picked people he could easily manipulate. I'm not crazy. Just what I was thinking, that millennium itself was a mistake. I heard the word of God. Those of us that heard the word of God were chosen to build a new world. These are just the people he can manipulate, isn't it? Regardless of origin or status, all those who heard the word of God and were willing to forsake their knowledge were brought here. God is fun of some of the religions that are Anubis and got past. I see.
To think that one such as me with no ability other than being able to kill things would hear God's voice and be brought to Eden. I don't know what use I will be, but I guess this is fate.
Yeah, this is sus as fuck. This is some sus shit. I know why Gabriel brought me here. I was destined to live in the new world. God just picked people he could easily manipulate. Sounds a lot like Christianity to you. And it is! Oh, it's Gabriel! You do not belong here. Smizer is to the south. You should go to him. Smizer? I barely know her. Ba-dum-bam. Where is he? Where is that fucker? Smizer, where are you, buddy? Found him. Committed a lot of tags fraud, but now I'm in Eden. This is great. Franks, I finally understand. I know who I am and why I'm here. I know why I was born, what my job is, and what I was destined to do. And now I'm gonna return to my true form. Look, my lost other half has returned to me. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, fuck, it's Seth the Dragon! Oh, shit. Oh, no, he's Satan. Oh, shit, Smizer, more like Satan. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, fuck, he's hot. Why does he look like, he looks like fucking, what's his name? Poochie. I'm Satan. I'm God's... I'll do Kiri for this. I am Satan. I'm God's chosen bringer of retribution and judge of all in heaven and earth. Demon and human. Defiler of this holy paradise. Begone! Fall into the depths of the filth where you belong! He became Heat Miser. Did he kick me out of heaven again? You were cast out into the underworld. Well, now what? Steven? Hey, Steven! Wow, looks like Satan really did a number on you. You didn't have time to rest up. Look, he started to move already. Oh no. Oh no, it's a rocket ship. Oh my god, that's so sick! Holy shit, there they go! Bye-bye, there goes Eden. Alright, Steven, what's the plan? Satan was making the people in the center construct an ark. Eden is there, inside. The ark flew away, along with those chosen to live in the new world. And there's something even worse in the ark, the Megiddo ark. The Megiddo ark is an extremely powerful energy weapon. If it is fired, it'll kill every last living thing on the planet. Satan is getting ready to fire it, and will do so without hesitation. Because it is what God has ordered him to do. Nobody can stop him. God has abandoned those living on the surface, in Millennium, in the underworld, and in the abyss, everyone. Franks, I shall give you one final chance to stop him. Come to a terminal. Franks, check the terminal. It doesn't matter which one. Franks. That sentence is ruined for me. They hit the fucking Pentagon! Franks, they're gonna Megiddo the Pentagon. You need to come to a terminal. Doesn't matter which one. Franks, I need to log into your AOL email. Franks, I know you have a couple library books that are due. I'll take care of those for you. They hit the fucking center. They hit Keither Castle. Fuck. Alright, gang. I think this is really, really it. So in the spirit of potentially fucking up my game again, like how Lucifer did, I'm gonna make a save state just in case. I don't normally like save stating, but... Franks, they hit the second Tower of Babel! It's screenshotted. Thanks for coming. I always come for you, Steven. This is a virtual space here inside the network. It's my hideout, more or less. He just hides in the code. That's so fucking based. Shh, there he is. From here, I can send you to the terminal inside the Ark. Teleporting. Alright, gang. This is really, really, really it. I think. Unless there's more, but I think this is it. This is it, Luigi. Steven's voice. Go now! Can I save? Can I save the game first, Steven? I want to save the game. What is this? Is there something you need? You need something, I will help you. I'll bring you anywhere you want to go from this arc. However, only until your business is finished. Once you're done, I'll bring you back here. Repair garage, Yaka. Okay, so he'll take me to a Cathedral of Shadows or a garage. Thank you, Steven. I wonder if you work with Steven on the Law or Chaos routes. I actually really like... Working with Steven makes me feel like I'm doing the right thing. I just want to throw that out there. Like, honestly. The fact that I'm working alongside Steven makes me feel very good about what I'm doing. Steven truly is strange. Is he a doctor? He may be. He might be. Alright, so Eden appears to be its own little final dungeon. Well, what are we dealing with here? Oh, shit. Wait, I have a Dominion. Hey, what's up, Slim? Thanks. It's just depths and that guy. I think I can estimate my way through the rest of here, honestly. I'm pretty sure I can just estimate my way through here. I don't need to fight nothing. Let's just get to the end. Steven's so cool. Steven's really cool. Okay, so I don't know what we're looking for, but we gotta find it. I guess we're just looking for Smiser / Satan? Satan Miser? We're looking for Satan, gang. Let me know if you see Satan anywhere. Oh, what was this? Okay. Welcome to the Messiah Church. Oh, there's a Messiah here I can heal at. That's nice. Not like I can skew my loyalties at this point, but that's nice. Exit. Okay. I truly missed the maze screensaver, so I'm really living through it this playthrough. Alright, let's go back to Smiser, I guess. Hey, fucko! I'm back! We have a Smizer, but we do have Sam Iser around. Nobody is here. God damn it, Smizer. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Someone give me a hint. Where am I going? Not like IRL, but in-game. No, it's just people talking about how they're in Eden. You know what's fucked up? Where's Nandi from India? You're telling me Nandi didn't fit into God's plan? That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. Mr. Nandi is from India. Where is he? Huh? Huh? Okay, I think I gotta re-enter this place. I don't think going out there does anything for me. You know, when Mr. Nandi was from India, no one else was. Oh wait, here we go. This might be... Oh yeah, here we go. This looks like nothing. Never mind. It's a new moon, and I'm running low on magnetite, which... Alright, fuck it. One last time. You all need to go back for a little bit until I know I'm reaching the end. But there's no more Smizer, but we got Satan. He's like Smizer, but not. Okay, we can recast Mapper. Might as well recast Astoma while I'm at it. The layout of this place is real funky. I'm probably trying to get to the center, right? I think that makes sense. I just gotta get my bearings on this place. Oh, shit. No, I'm not going in without my demons summoned. Fuck that. I don't care. I'm cheating one last time. I don't care. Get my demons out. Get Yaka out here. The fact that Yaka survived to the end of the playthrough is fucking amazing. Alright, we're probably gonna have to fight Satan, is my guess. Uh-oh. Is it Gabriel? Oh! Hello? Hi?
Only those that have what it takes to live in the new world should be riding this arc. So what are you doing here? To ensure that evil and violence does not destroy the new world, we chose only those willing to give up their knowledge and follow God unquestionably. And yet you, who keep killing, destroying, and using blasphemous magic to fuse demons, dare to defile its holy halls. I cannot let such wicked, sinful people remain on this ark.
Oh, okay. Well, this is Chris Sabbath from voice acting. And of course he has this song, fuck me. Okay, well, hopefully Divine Retribution works here. I don't care if we end up just fucking annihilating these last couple enemies with Divine Retribution. I can cast Megiddo, not that it's gonna do a whole lot. Yaka, hit him with the Rakunda, just for good old times. Cerberus, bite them for good old times. Ooh, good job, Franks. Oh, he absorbed the Megiddo, okay. Ooh, 900 damage to Sabbath, fuck you. Doesn't work at all, okay. Doesn't work at all. Well, thank God we've got Shiva. Thank you, Vinny. Because, yeah, this is gonna definitely make it a little bit easier on me. You have, I thought you had healing. Oh, shit, I'm down a good healer, because it's also Shiva, but that's fine. Basic attacks. Try to keep the team a little healed. Yaka, give him the death touch, Yaka. I fucking love Yaka. I love this Yaka fellow. This thing is also easy to hit, so I guess Lucifer was just a piece of shit. Please don't hurt Yaka. Yo, you can't even kill Yaka with your basic attack? What a bitch. Yeah, Yaka! Yaka got a hit in. That was badass. You can't say that wasn't badass, and he absorbed it. Okay, so it seems like Sabbath just absorbs everything. I need you to heal this turn. Dominion, just go for a basic attack. What was that item I picked up a bunch of? It was the Hiranya. Use the Hirana on Shiva. Yaka, keep hitting them with that death touch, buddy. I guess that the arc is similar to Noah's Ark, so he's gonna do all that. Oh, right, he's gonna flood again? Literally, bro, you already tried flooding the planet last game, and it didn't work.
that makes sense. What's with God and his fucking arcs? I swear to gosh, this guy always doing the same shit, always going for an arc. Like, come on, guy. Alright, does not look like the Hiranya actually gave a lot of, mana back. Yikes. Whatever, keep blasting. No, it gives a decent amount. Okay. Thank God for Shiva. Oh, it seems like it does damage based off their remaining health, if I had to guess. I've noticed it's doing less damage every cast now, so that makes sense. Okay. Okay, so Shiva, that is a good spell, but it has kind of a shelf life. That is good to know that he's pretty low on health already, though. So he went from 800 down to 400 in a couple casts. Which would explain why Dominion did so much damage to Lucifer with just one of them, because Lucifer had a lot of health. Oh, someone's magic got sealed. Shit. I really want Yaka to be the deciding hit, but I don't think Yaka will be. Okay, so everyone attack, just keep using Hiranya so that we can have Shiva prepped for whatever the next fight is. Probably a percentage of their current HP. That's the vibe I'm getting from it. Yowza! Not Mahazanma. Wow, everything is easier than Lucifer, and it's kind of pissing me off. Everything has been easier than Lucifer. I mean, I know we've gained like almost 10 levels since we fought Lucifer, but still. Still. Hiranya on Shiva. Yaka got hit with the close beam. Oh, poor Yaka. No, don't hit me with such a basic attack. Yeah, we're kicking this boss's ass. Okay, you are gonna have to use a not Samurakarm, Medihirama. We'll just keep using the Hanyas on, Hiranyas on Shiva. Yaka, you better stay alive, you little bastard. Hey, I win! Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I didn't even get a level up. Alright, let's head back to Steven real quick and heal. Sabbath. I know Sabbath has been defeated. Steven, I need to go to the garage, Steven! Hello. He's probably like, where the fuck did you show up from? Alright, let's heal the team up. Okay. There was no point using those Hiranyas, but you know, whatever. Do you have any Hiranyas for sale? You have Hamaya, but I don't think that works the same. Later, thanks for your business. Alright, back to Steven, right? Oh, it's just gonna pop me out. Let's make another save. Something I need. If you need something, I will help you. I'll bring you anywhere you want to go from this arc. However, only until your business is finished. I like how Steven's like, hey, listen, I'll take you back to Earth, but like, we really shouldn't be fucking around right now, you know? He's like, listen, buddy, I get it. I totally get it, but like, we should not be doing this right now. Okay. Steven's so cool. Well, we defeated the Sabbath, which I don't remember enough about religion to know what the Sabbath represents, like, at all. Ooh, this looks like a fun floor. Oh, yeah, thank God Mapper is a spell. Listen, I understand you need a snack, but god damn it, we gotta save the world. Poor Steven. This certainly is a floor. What do you think, like, when they were architecting the new arc, right? When they were making the arc, do you think, like, Smizer or God sat down with the architect and was like, no, we need the room that is full of doors. Okay, now who? Oh! I have no fucking clue what Shaddai is. But I've heard the name, so you're here, child of demons.
artificial savior, created in defiance of God's holy laws. He really is radiant. Your mere existence is a twisted distortion, blasphemous in the face of all life that God has created. As Supreme Lord of bestowing of life, I, Shaddai, cannot allow your existence to continue. Alright. Alright, buddy, you're gonna die like the last one. Eyeball. Look. It's a Kirby final boss. Look, we're fighting the final boss of Sakurai's next Kirby game, everybody. There it is. You think I can cast Megiddo on this one at least? Yaka, your magic's been sealed and I didn't heal you. Wait, can Patra fix that? I forget. Yeah, okay. Yaka, I'm gonna need you to start casting defense down on this bozo. Should I went on a rampage? Uh-oh. Yaka! Yo! Yaka! Yaka lived with 1 health! That's badass. Fuck yeah, Yaka. God damn it, Yaka. I love you so fucking much right now, you little gremlin. You fucking creature of magic. Please survive this turn, Yaka. I love you, Yaka. Yaka, it's all been for you. All of this has been for you, Yaka. I wonder if Meggy Doleon would work here. And then I'll also throw out a media just in case. Yaka, you little fucking bastard, you. Yaka, Yaka. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Damn, they dodged. Yeah, Yaka! Don't worry, gang. Yaka's on the case. Oh, Shaddai can be frozen with my sword. Poor Shaddai. Yeah, it definitely seems to be health percentage based, because if not, then Dominion would have died on the fucking spot every time I've casted that. Good to know. Oh my god, if I have to go all the way back to Steven again, I'm gonna too. You know what, fuck it, I'll just go hit up the Messiah next time. Froze Shaddai. I mean, honestly, if Shaddai could be frozen by my sword, I might be able to just auto this fight. Yeah, that's definitely health percentage based damage. That's good though, because that'll lower them and make the fights a lot easier moving forward. I'm pretty sure I can just auto this fight. Oh shit, they got to go that turn. And dead. Whoa, that's a lot of EXP. More like shit, I get dunked on, loser. Fucking got him. Just up our speed. Yeah, so we have a high hit rate. Up her magic. Ricarm Dora. I guess that's like a team-wide heal, maybe? Alright, well, we gotta turn our ass around and heal real quick after every boss. This is really putting that Lucifer fight into perspective. Oh. Oh, I understand. Okay. Okay, so it's good that I traveled through the center. Gotcha. Taking the outer hallway isn't allowed, I guess. Go figure, me just goofing around ended up being the right way to get through this floor. Size 16 Yakas. Yo, I need to get me some size 16 Yakas. Hey, Shin Megami Tensei / Persona / Atlas devs, whatever the fuck you want me to call you. You need to bring Yaka back. Any reason you haven't brought Yaka back for some reason? He's the most iconic demon in the franchise. The fact that they went with Jack Frost just goes to show that they do not understand this franchise, because clearly, Yaka's where it's at. Clearly. These bozos, they don't even fucking know. They don't even fucking know how cool Yaka is. 03.
That's what I'm saying. 0-3. Alright, we'll heal up everybody again. Alright, Shiva, you actually are just kind of like making this a lot easier on me. My controller fell on your keyboard. Why are you saying my bad? You're good. You're fine, Yuri. You don't gotta apologize for something like that. I hope your keyboard's okay. I hope your controller's okay. Controllers aren't really as strong as they used to be. Yes, I know I've killed Sabbath. Do you think that's supposed to be Sabbath, or do you think it's Sabaoth? I've never heard of an entity called Sabaoth. I've heard of the other one, just looking for my size 03 Yakas. Yo, everyone, we need to replace Air Jordans with Air Yakas. I got me some 03 Yakas. Actually, I'm real big on the 2011 Yakas, if I can be honest. Like, the 03s are cool and all. Don't worry, I was looking for $10-ish. It was like $10-ish. Fair enough. I always splurge and get the Xbox controller, because I've always been a big fan of Xbox, and, like, genuinely, I think they make the best controllers. Honestly, they really are way more fragile. Cracked open a beer and a bit of foam landed on my 8-bit dough. 8-bit doughs I've heard are really bad. Shadai. I've heard of Shadai before. But not Sabaoth. Alright, you fucking bozo smizer. It's for your Switch Lite. Rock on. Is this a teleporter room? Ah! I wasn't ready for Eden to be a dungeon. Ah! Well, it's never the one that's closer to where you came from. I'm gonna shit my plants. It's this one. Fart noises, great. Wow, I actually made it. 8-bit does are pretty good, all things considered. Just don't spill beer on it. I mean, that makes sense. I spill a little water on my keyboard, it freaks the fuck out. Now who? Who? What the fuck is Elohim? Born in defiance of God's will, you summon demons and fight constantly. You truly are not but demon spawn. It is such you have heard the call of the throngs of demons and taken up arms with them, daring to wield your weapons and oppose me. What the fuck is Elohim? Are these just different versions of God? That's Mars. We're just fighting the planet Mars now, chat. I don't know what to tell you. Next, we're gonna fight fucking, I don't know. Yaka, you know the drill. Cast Rakunda, you beautiful little bastard. Oh shit, I bound Elohim. Oh, sick, that means Gleipnir's good here. I think that's the god of Judaism. Okay, we are just fighting different takes on God then. I'm assuming Shaddai is a different religion's take on God. It's another name of God. We're just fighting different versions of... Why has God collected all the versions of God? What is happening? Are we... Okay, so Shaddai and Sabbath then, or Sabaoth. I'm so confused. Why? Okay, this one has a lot of health. But it seems like we both, Franks and Fibi, have a chance of binding him, at least. God creates humanity because he wants to collect people like Pokemon, and then he just collects versions of himself. We're fighting all the regional variants of God. That makes sense. Oh, I get it. It's like Pokemon. This is a Alolan god, clearly. It's in the name. It's Alola him. Obviously. Gets canceled by, like, every fucking religion. Gets the Pope to cancel me. Alolan god. It's Alolan god! Look, it's in his name. Okay, I'm just gonna start autoing, because it looks like I can freeze this one in place, too. I'm not going all the fucking way back through a teleporter maze. I guess we just have to rely on good old-fashioned, items. Yeah, even if I give him a turn, he doesn't do anything. Oh, well, he killed Yaka. Sorry, chat. Yaka died. We got a Soma. Okay, that sounds like a good item for Shiva. Frank's got another 3 fucking level ups. Holy shit. I'm just gonna put him into speed. Fuck it. I'm assuming Phoebe's gonna get some level ups here. I mean, if I wanted to Cathedral of Shadows some really strong demons now, I could.
She learned Necroma? Excuse me? Alright, I'm assuming the Soma might be an item I can just jump on Shiva, but first and foremost, Cerberus, you only have one job. It's to revive Yaka. Alright, well, hold on. Before I use the Soma, let me analyze that new spell she just got. What was it called? Necroma? Cost, animate a dead party member. Keeps, oh wait. Animates a dead, but doesn't Recarmdo? Heals party to max, but caster dies. Oh, what's Recarm? Revives an ally. Okay, so we've got self-sacrifice the spell, and then we've got, Necroma, which makes me very nervous, but yeah. Heals all your HP, MP, and status ailments. Okay, cool. But before we use that, I think I might be able to just spam Hanyas or Hiranyas on Shiva. One second, let me just throw all the Hiranyas at the top. Makes you a zombie. Oh, is that a status effect? I know vampire was a status effect. Weird. I wonder if there's any benefits. It's such a late game spell. I imagine there's got to be some benefit to using an item like that. Might be. Never used it. Could be. I could see that. Yeah. Right. Get Shiva back to maxed out. I mean, I'm out of Hiranyas here soon, which is going to sting. You know, I probably could have bought more Hiranyas at that Messiah church. Oh, her. Okay. Nope. Never mind. There's still a little more. Oh my god. I didn't realize Shiva has so much MP. What is Shiva's MP? Before I continue like an idiot, what is Shiva's max MP? Oh, 332. Okay, I'm basically there. Okay. Stairs. What is this? Nothing. I love these old dungeons. It's okay, everyone. Yaka's not dead, and he has 69 magic right now. Empty room. Empty room. Could have been the Archangel's rooms. Too bad they're dead. Double nice. Yeah! Franks, enter. Give me a room with nothing. Nothing?! Oh, fuck.
Franks, both you and I were humans created for the Center's project. When I was Smizer, my abilities surpassed those of Lawlet, JC Fent, Comrade, and yes, even you. Do you know why?
God has abandoned Tokyo Millennium. He knew that so long as humanity has knowledge, they will turn from him. And bringing about an ideal world will be impossible, so he's going to lobotomize everybody. That is why the ideal world envisioned by the Messiahs and Seraphim, the Thousand-Year Kingdom, was doomed to fail from the start. That is why God never sent a savior. It was never his intention. The elders of the center tried to create a savior themselves. That was the Messiah Project. The fifth and final member of the 5 subjects of the project, Smizer, in other words me, had abilities greater than the rest of you. That is because while you all had your souls given to you by the false god, the Seraphim created, I received my soul from the true God. But the soul given to me was not that of the Savior. Instead, it was the soul of Satan, the angel of judgment. God created me to judge and punish all those that were not chosen. The Seraphim of Tokyo Millennium, humanity, demonkind, all in heaven and earth. And now I must judge and punish the most powerful human that opposes God. Franks, I must now exact retribution upon you. It's so crazy to know that in the law route he decides to pass judgment on God instead. It's very sad that I have to judge you like this. I had hoped that you'd be able to live in the new world with us. But it is too late now. Farewell, Franks. Alright, let's fucking do it.
Franks, accept the judgment of God and burn in hell for all eternity.
Uh-oh. Holy shit! Holy shit! It's Lucifer, too. That is a badass sprite! You know, Satin Isle kind of looks like this in Persona 5, now that I think about it. Alright, we gotta take him down. Shiva, blast him with Divine Retribution. Dominion, well, he's Satan, so I don't know. Blast him with Divine Retribution. We'll see which one sticks. Fibi, cast Megiddo. That is such a good fucking design. Yaka, you know what you're here for, buddy. Pascal, it's time to get revenge. I mean, you've already gotten a lot of revenge, but more revenge. God, why does her magic suck dink? Smizer and his 6 titties against the world. He does have 6 titties, holy shit. Poison. Poison is fine. I can deal with poison. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, he's got a lot of health. Okay, he reflects shoot magic. Okay. Okay. Shiva and Franks are poison. That should be fine. We're gonna need to use the Soma, potentially. Dominion, I really wish you had a healing spell on you. That would be nice, but you could try a Megadolion. I know you have a healing spell, it just sucks. Yaka, keep trying to lower his defense, you beautiful bastard. God, that's a lot of health. No, Yaka! He's too powerful, he killed Yaka. Chat, we're cooked. He killed Yaka. It's over. It's so fucking over, chat. I wonder if he can be beaten with Mahanma or Mudoan. Probably not. But it'd be funny if he could be. I don't know why magic does nothing in this game. Is that a bug? Or did they just code this game that way, where magic just never works against boss fights? Because I'm so confused by my damage output, like always. Also, Masakato's blade doesn't really do shit against this guy. Just throwing it out there. Masakato's blade does not do damage on this guy, like, at all. I think I'm fucked. We'll try to get Yaka back out. Where the fuck did Yaka go? Holy shit, he killed Yaka! Yaka's, like, dead. What the fuck? Yaka's, like, dead. Ah, fuck. Alright, well, we're gonna have to use Divine Retribution to get past this fight, then. Fucking shit, dude! You killed Yaka! You just straight up killed Yaka! I hope we get a heal between this fight and the next one. This could be it, though, honestly. Oh my god, you killed Yaka! Okay, how many of those other items do I have? I don't have any left, so... Oh, I have 1 Hiranya left. Okay. Well, I mean, at least I do some damage with my basic attack. No, I don't need to use Mediarahan. This fucker! He just completely took Yaka out of the books! Oh, cool, Frank's dodged. Okay, and now he's doing no damage. I have a feeling that we're gonna be seeing a lot of the same bugs that Lucifer did, because Yaka should not be gone. That seems like a bug. What is with the very powerful demons in this game, or boss fights, and just causing issues? It makes me sad that these really powerful boss fights seem to fuck with the code a lot. It doesn't feel like they were tested, you know? There's no reason he should be doing that little damage, I feel like. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to use a couple more of those, I think. I feel bad using the Soma now, but, you know. We kinda have to. God damn, okay, but that hits like a truck, so I don't fucking know. Oh, Shiva does decent damage at least. Okay, Franks might not be doing the best damage, but Shiva still hits like a truck. All that matters. I can't believe Yaka's like dead. I don't even know, like, Yaka's dead. I don't know if the game glitched or what. There's no more Yaka. There's no more Yaka. Ooh, that's a Megadolion. Except his Megadolion's hurt, so I don't know. Okay, Franks, get a hit in. I need you to Mediarahan. He can't have a whole lot of life left if I'm doing percentage-based damage, right? Like, he's got to be close enough. No, Cerberus! Fuck. Okay, Cerberus is out, which is bad. Is Cerberus at least still in my comp? Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know. I used Samarikarm on our little friend, and he's like dead. Divine Retribution, attack. Actually, Phoebe, you know what? Pascal the dog should still be here. Get him out here. Interesting. Well, it doesn't look like he can die again. I better get a heal if there's a boss after this. Shiva, you know the drill. Just keep using Divine. Dominion attack, Dominion attack. Cerberus, you feeling okay, buddy? You're not looking too hot, Cerberus. Same pointed at Franks, and Franks is dead. Amazing. Just straight up killed Franks like that. No fucking effort. Just Franks is dead on the ground. Okay, we're down to basic attack. Cerberus, can you bring Franks back without killing him? Oh. No. Fuck that. I didn't know he could just end the fight like that. Shit. Alright, Phoebe, I need you to do the reviving then. Let's say no, not the rosary. I have a revival item. Soul incense? Yeah, okay. She should be faster than Satan. I didn't realize he could just end it like that. Good job, Franks. Oh, now Franks is doing decent damage, and now Phoebe's just dead. Amazing. Sorry, I did cheat a little bit, but we're near the end of the game, and I'm not putting up with insta-kill bullshit, because it's insta-kill bullshit. For some reason, Franks is doing actual damage now, at least, so I'll take it. Are you fucking with me? Did he really just kill Franks with that shit? Fine, fine, I'll have Franks revive Phoebe. God damn it, fuck you, Satan. He's just casting insta-kill spells now, he's just being a little bitch. He's actually just being a little bitch now. No, I cast insta-kill spell, you're dead. I don't have any revival items at this point, I don't think. Quinton? Okay, the Quinton. Are you fucking with me, dude? Stop! Use anything but Mudo, you little bitch. Okay, we're gonna need a Medirahan. I guess Phoebe's front and center now. I can't, like, make her not. I think it's cheating. There's just some old game bullshit. Yeah. I'll take a Megadolion to the face. Sure. There we go. Everyone's healed. And, oh, that killed Cerberus. I see. That's okay. We can bring him back. Cerberus, get back out here, you little goofball. What are you doing? Same breathe poison gas. That's fine. I like how the music is kind of timing up with my button presses. I mean, we're just beating him up till we win at this point. I guess I could probably auto it. Well, now Shiva's not doing any damage. I don't... Maybe it's because they're poisoned? Maybe that's an effect of poison I don't understand. I probably shouldn't auto this fight. I'm starting Among Us. Yeah, I'll join in. No worries, B. There's hopefully between him and whatever's after him, God, I guess, shouldn't be too long. You would think it's not going to be too long, but I guess we'll find out.
We'll see. I know I've got him to a low enough a bit of health, because the last thing Shiva did was like 900 damage. And Dominion's dead. Alright, well, and Phoebe's dead also. Amazing. Great. I love video games. I love video games where the enemy can just cast an insta-kill spell, and there's nothing I can do about it. That's fine. That attack does no damage. Well, yeah, now Shiva's not doing any damage, so I'm very confused what's happening. Unless I was looking at both characters backwards. Pozumdi. I guess we'll cure Shiva of the poison and see if that fixes anything.
Siren just went by. Well, we're gonna have to use Necroma on, what's her face? No! Fuck that attack! Fuck that attack! Actually, though, it's not fair. It's not a fair attack. I don't have anything to revive Franks either. Guess we'll just do this. I hate that attack. What do you do against that? I'm pretty sure it's already set in stone here. What if I tried talking to him? Defend. Attack, I guess. This is bull. Try to Necroma Dominion. And then defend. He's still gonna point at Franks and kill him. Yeah. And there's like, okay, I guess I can Necroma Franks. Fuck it. Fuck it, let's make Franks into a corpse. That'll be good. What do you mean I can't bring Franks back as a corpse? Why can't I bring Franks back as a corpse? I've got Rick Harm. Whatever. I should be allowed to bring Franks back as a corpse. And now he's dodging everything? Okay, he can't dodge Franks and Fibi at least. Amazing. I cannot believe that he's just spamming insta. I mean, he is Satan. He is Satan, I guess. Shit. I have to heal. It's gonna kill Dominion and Cerberus, but that's fine. Also, the game almost just crapped out there for a second. And he seriously? He had 5 health left. He had 5 health left. Are you Alright, whatever. I killed him. He had 5 health left. Got a bunch of EXP. Of course Frank's level went up. Satan dead. Satan dead. Bye, Satan. Let's keep buffing that speed stat. It doesn't matter if I level Fibi up, because, like, she doesn't get better magic. She can't cast to save her fucking life. Maybe if I had better equipment. What are you going to do? Escaping even the judgment of God? Where will you go? Bye-bye. Who is it? Who dares to kill Satan? Come to me and show thyself. Is this God? You perceive the one speaking? No. Thank gosh. Okay. No, we need to go back and heal. Tora Est? No report? Yeah, okay. Thank gosh I'm allowed to run away real quick. Yeah, so I don't know what happened. I think the game bugged out again. Yaka is gone. Yaka is, like, dead. Like, Yaka is... There's no more Yaka. I'm sorry, chat. There's just no more Yaka. They're gone. And there's no, like, armor or anything I can buy at this point. Oh, right. Poison. So we need to... Team got Thanos. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened to Yaka. I'm gonna guess it was a glitch. We're gonna go back to Steven. We're gonna heal. We're gonna save. Actually, fuck it. Just in case the game, like, flips the fuck out for whatever reason, I'm gonna make a save state. This really should be it, but first we're gonna re-up Estma and go back and hide and heal. I'm a little worried. I hope Satan, like, okay, God is clearly next. I was doing no damage. I was doing barely any damage to Satan. Like, I was doing a worrying amount of no damage. Elohim. We gotta go back through the teleporter maze. This is gonna fucking blow. Please take me back to the front.
Kinda. This should hopefully take me back the way I came from. Replaces God. I mean, what? Hell yeah. I would take you as the new god, Lucia. That'd be pretty badass. Now I gotta find my way through this room. This hell room. Is the exit? No. Is this the Krusty Krab? Oh, now I'm in a place I haven't been in. I somehow did this correctly the first time, which doesn't help. I just want to go back down to my boy Steven, and I'm somehow back at the exit. No, wait, no, this isn't the exit. What is this? Just another room. Go around the world, have everyone as a new goddess. Hell yeah, as you should. I would like to go home now, please. I would like, by home, I mean I would like to go back to whence I came. This won't take me back the same way, surely. I think I'm gonna blow a gasket. I think I'm gonna lose it here. There's the only thing between us and the end of the game is my ability to do a teleporter maze. And I'm getting a little tired, even though I took a big fucking sleep last night. See, that's the thing. I definitely need to take it easy. Now, where am I? No, I think this is actually... How? Wait, no. Oh, wait, no, that's the upstairs. Yeah, I need the downstairs. Need to go downstairs, game. Wait, I think I can see the flaw in my logic. The downstairs door was in that hallway that I was in. I was in the right hallway. God dang it. What do I do from here? I go here. In here. Out of here. Right, okay. No, this is the place with Elohim! Gosh! And I can't use my Toraport or Terraport or whatever. So I'm just fucking stuck traveling till it makes sense. This is the path, I'm pretty certain. Right, and then I made the joke like, oh, it's never gonna be the one right next to where you exit. Then I want to go this way. Yes. Okay, cool. And then the next floor is a lot easier. I kind of wish the game didn't have to remind me of what boss I fought in each room. Yeah, I know Shaddai has been defeated here. Who do you think did it? As long as you don't touch the corners, it looks like you're good to travel through these. The delay on my model's pissing me up. Clearly, this is Satan's fault, and the second I bring it up, it more or less fixes. Amazing work. Awesome. Okay, now we're back to the first floor. That was fun, though. It was neat to fight through a bunch of different versions of God to reach here. Remember when we had to fight Kuzuryu and it, like, died really fast and that was it? And there wasn't really a whole lot else to it? That was fun. Good times. I remember Kuzuryu, so you don't have to. Okay, I should actually check the Messiah here real quick to... I just need a double check to make sure that there's not a Hanya's Angel here, Rosary. Right, no, they don't sell that. So I don't have any mana restoring. So once I'm out of casts of Divine Judgment, that's it. There's no way for me to get items that restore that at this point. I want to say Steven... No, Steven can only take me to the Cathedral of Shadows. He can't... Oh, this is, rough, to say the least. But we're gonna save with Steven. If I wanted to get better gear or equipment at this point, I can't, so we just have to hope we have a team that can take on God. I miss Yaka. I really miss Yaka. I wish the game didn't take him from me. I can't believe we had to sacrifice Yaka to save to Satan. Game better for Mark and Recall for Marwin. That would be nice. Level 75 though, god dang. Feeling pretty powerful. I know for a fact that Franks and Phoebe could have better armor at this point. I know for a fact that I did skimp out because I was waiting till I found like true neutral gear. Yeah, they could both definitely be geared a little, but God knew Yaka was powerful enough to inspire his own religion, had to act fast. I have to kill this Yaka guy, oh god. Oh shit, oh me, oh my, I gotta kill Yaka. I can't believe God had to kill Yaka to like prove his point. He had Satan do it too. Does that mean that Satan casted judgment on Yaka? What do you think Yaka did to get Satan's judgment casted upon him? It must have been pretty fucked up is all I'm saying. You know? Like, listen, I like Yaka just as much as the next person. But clearly Yaka fucked up. Pride was his major sin. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually, yeah. Poor Yaka. I'm gonna miss him. I'm gonna Shin Megami Tensei him. I've been here for the ending, so I'll share Shin Megami Tensei Lord. Oh, that's okay. I appreciate you, Hopsco, and I'm happy that you happened to find my stream because I was playing Shin Megami Tensei 2. You've been a wealth of knowledge and information during this stream. You've been fun to chat with, and you also just seem like a genuine, decent person, so I appreciate you. Yeah, drop those lore vids for me. I'll gladly watch them, and, yeah, you know, if there's anything you ever see me playing that you want to hang out and watch, by all means, you're more than welcome to. I appreciate you. It's always cool when I play a game, and I get a fan of the game who isn't, like, aggressive about their love for the game. I hope you understand what I mean by that. You've been a lot of fun to have during these streams. And, yeah. It's been good. Drop those vids, though. I'd love to know more. Maybe they'll help me understand. Yeah, of course. You're a goofball. I appreciate you, though. Because, like, I've played games and definitely had fans come in who are very... Why aren't you playing my way? But you've been super chill this whole time and helpful. So I just wanted to make sure I said that. And I know I'll see you around. You're not going to disappear. Because you'll be back for Shin Megami Tensei 3. Oh, shit. I forgot to put my demons out. Okay. One second. We got to get my demons out. Okay. Cerberus. Hide behind Shiva. Dominion. I mean, it's not a full team since Yaka disappeared into the Aether. But let's do this. Who dares to kill Satan? Come and show me thyself. Will you proceed to meet the one who's speaking? After I make a quick save, because I'm a little bitch. He's probably going to have a bunch of killing spells he's going to spam too. No worries about the idea of Phoebe playing some magical group games because it's pretty aggressive with their love. Yeah, well, you know, I hope you know what I mean. Like, when I played Yakuza 0, I had a dude who wouldn't stop spoiling everything and just, like, telling me how to play and being upset I wouldn't play their way. Where am I? Am I on the cross? Oh, wait, no, that was a one-way door. What is this place? This is weird. Who is it? Who dares to kill Satan? Come to me and show thyself. Do you have anything else you can say, buddy? Had that happen with the tail end of my Undertale stream. It happens a lot with Undertale. That happened to Nova too. Ye that hath slain my servant Satan. Bro, God, stop aura farming. Ye that hath slain mine avatars, Sabbath, Shaddai, and Elohim. Watch his God is just like a white guy. Even worse. He's just a floating head. I already know what he looks like in this franchise. Ye accursed ones, playing with the lives of so many others. One of the streamers I watched had this mods acting like snipers during Undertale streams. Good. I might need that for Deltarune. There he is! It's him! There he is, it's Yahweh!
Praise my name, witness, bathed in the glory of my countenance. Praise my name. Franks, Phoebe. O accursed children of men, thou hast finally brought thyself into my holy countenance. O Franks, thou art an evil human, created in defiance of mine most sacred laws. He's a scroll. O Phoebe, thou hast given forth thine own body to house and create such an evil human. Thou hast both committed grave sins, opposing my divine will many times. And thou hast even dared to bring thyself into mine holy countenance. Not even 1,000 deaths would be fitting punishment for thy sins. I shall smite thee, and in hell I shall torture thee over and over. After an aeon, I shall reincarnate, and thy lives shall be those of endless torment. Thy body's tortured in life, and thy soul's in death. The same shall come to thy children, and thy children's children, throughout all eternity until the end of time. Feel the wrath of my divine lightning, and plummeted to the bowels of hell, burning in its unending flames. Demons, evil humans, who hath sold thy souls to demons. Alright, gang. This should be the final boss. God. Yahweh. Okay, same strategy as before, nothing's changed. If we're lucky, we might be able to stall him out a little bit. Oh, fuck, that freaked me the fuck out. What is he doing? I don't like this. What is that? Stop doing that, please. Stop doing that. Oh, that's a lot of health. Oh, that's a lot of health. This is gonna be a real fucking... Oh, please close your mouth. I really don't like that. Please stop. I don't like that. That's such a good fucking thing. That's such a cool fucking thing. That's an Andros tier spooky. Fucking, he moves like with the game moving. That's so fucking weird. God, I wish I had more mana restoring items, because yeah, I'm only gonna be able to do so much to him. We're still gonna have to chunk down a lot of his health just by like pure willpower. Phoebe's gonna be on healing duty. As long as he doesn't spam insta-kills, okay, Megito's fine. As long as he doesn't spam insta-kills, we should be fine. He can't point. Fucking Soy Jack Chudga. You can't just say that. Fucking Soy Jack Chudga. Fucker. I wish there was an item like the Ashura Hand for Law Demons, because that would help me get mana back in Shiva's gullet. Okay, he's down to a bit of health that I can work with. I don't think I have anything that can give Shiva mana back at this time. I'm gonna use I can't even Media Rahan. Fuck. God damn it, you're not wrong though. Let's try Megadolion on him. No. Oh my god, I wish he'd stop soy jacking at me actually. Fuck, now that you said it, I can't unsee it. You see, I've depicted Franks as the Giga Chad and you as the soy god. It is over. I don't have anything. The Ashurahan won't work, is the problem. I could try the muscle drink, maybe? And the game is bugged. These final bosses bug out the game hard. Okay, never mind. Fuck it. No items. Can you at least heal the team with Medea? Okay. I love that he moves like that. Also, he takes more damage than Satan. We should be okay. We just have to stay on top of our healing. Because he just hits like a truck, and he dodges everything that isn't Frank's. Great. Cool. Okay, he's gonna be that. He's gonna be that kind of boss. Maybe I should try, let's at least try Maha Ajian. Yeah, I just need her to cast Medea every turn then. Okay, as long as Franks can hit him, it's not over. Fuck, he's after Kerberos, or Cerberus. Stop looking at me like that. What is your problem? What is your problem? I don't like it. Cerberus might make it. Let's just do Diarahans then. Anytime someone looks like they're low, we'll just use Diarahans. Okay, it's really just up to Franks to win this fight. Everyone else here is just here for support.
Maybe media will be fine. Yeah, okay, this is some Lucifer tier bullshit. Thank God I knew how to get Masakato's sword this time. Holy shit. Okay, it's just gonna be a slugfest between Franks and God until one of us dies. That is the only way I see this fight going. Yeah, Medea does not heal well enough for it to be used. Honestly, I think I might just send Dominion back. There's nothing Dominion can really do at this point. I feel like Shiva might have a chance of hitting him, but it's really low. So, I don't know. There we go. At least Franks and Fibi are... Regained their lost power. What? I'm so confused. Okay. Regained their lost power. What was that? Something happened. I guess we can keep Dominion out, because it might be good as a target. The demons regain their lost power. Oh, he's trying to cure debuffs off of himself. That's funny. I'm not debuffing him, so that's actually a good wasted turn for me. I need to see if I can't get Shiva's magic back. I know using... Wait, I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot. Shiva is Chaos Aligned. Shiva's Chaos Aligned. I'm such an idiot. The Ashura Hand. The Ashura Hand is the key. We win. Fuck you, Soy God. I'm surprised he didn't get a cool final boss theme, but that's fine. Cerberus is dead. Fuck. Okay, cool. This will go way faster. Shiva, I am gonna have you use the Medi. I'm so dumb. I kept thinking Shiva was law aligned for some reason. The fucking faces he makes is so fucking funny. Oh, Dominion's like dead. Okay. That's fine. It's just us three. That's all we need. Just the three of us. We'll make it if we try. Dropped into a battle stance. Interesting. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. We can very much lower his health with a couple more rounds of Divine Retribution. Wow, this actually isn't too bad compared to Lucifer and Satan. This is very manageable compared to Lucifer and Satan. Oh, good thing I'm not buffing. I like that he has anti-buff and debuff. That is nice. But it doesn't do him a whole lot, because at this point that strategy is basically not what I'm trying. Look at that fucking face he's making. You see, you're only dealing with his first wave of 3 forms. John, do not fucking jinx this. I swear to God, John, if he ends up having multiple phases, I'm going to cry. I love the way his face is moving around, though. That's so fucking cool. Yeah, okay, the rest of the team can't hit him, but that's okay. It doesn't matter at this point. It doesn't matter. I think we just win. Oh, I can't believe I did it. And I have a lot to remember for next time I play this game. Oh, okay, well, at least I can hit him with 19 damage on a Megiddo cast. Okay, he's got to be pretty low on health at this point. Shiva, I really wish I had enough magic to use one more. I could use Megadolion, see if it works any better than it was for, what's it called? Ricardo, Megiddo. I mean, might as well cast magic. Any extra damage helps. Owie. Damn, they dodged. Of course he dodged that. Why would he let it hit him? He's God after all. Okay, Shiva's just here to heal. Maybe I should try shooting him with Phoebe's gun. Yeah, okay, Shiva and Phoebe are just here to heal at this point. It's between Franks and God. Dropped into a battle stance. I wonder what dropped into a battle stance does. I guess they can just defend until it's healing time. I'm okay. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. It's okay. I'm fine. No, it's okay. That's fine. No, I've got Samurai Karm. It's good. No, everything's okay. It's fine. No, I'm not angry. Why would I be angry about that happening? Why would I even care? Why would I even care about that? That's fine. No, it's cool.
You can hear me? Ah, that's fun. That God is making that face right now. God is making the... No, God is making that fucking, what's it called? The blue guy from, the movie about being a villain? He's doing the Megami meme. That is What No Head. When he does that little thing where he's, like, off to the side, that's the What No Head face. Look how angry he is. He's an angry little god. Whatever. Shiva was kind of useless at this point. Okay. Hey! I did it! We did it! We killed Yahweh. Oh, accursed ones. Thou hast finally committed the ultimate sin, right? You're gonna say sin? Sin in destroying thy creator. No gods, no kings. In slaying me, the Lord of all creation. Thou hast lost everything. No longer dost thou have anyone to cling to, nor to turn to when... Steven's here too. When in need. Thank you, Steven. And thou hast even smote the Lord of the Abyss, Lucifer. What dost thou think thou can accomplish by thyself? But remember this, humanity is not strong enough to live without one to cling to or rely on. As long as people continue to seek my salvation, the will of the universe will recreate me again and again and again. And I'll kill you again and again and again. I did it once, bitch. Oh, okay. Anyways, we're back in Holy Town. What? Now what? Wow, that was one heck of an earthquake. Right afterwards, a lot of people saw some incredible flashes of lightning up in the upper clouds. I'm sorry, now what? Oh, he won't let me go that way. Okay. Shall clear your worries when you've lost your way and guide you to the correct path. Be led, pay you 100. Mistake is becoming clear. I can see what your path is. To follow a long, arduous path while holding great hope for the future. Aww, I like that. That was a nice little bit of dialogue. Maybe we should just go out and see what happened. Future's in the hand of the people. Both God and Lucifer are dead. Looks like there really is nobody left for us to rely on or cling to. God damn this text. In times of trouble. But you have me. And I have you. Come on, let's go! Together, let's rebuild the world through our own efforts. With our own hands. Exactly, that's what I knew this ending would be. And I'm here for it. That's really cool. No gods, no masters. As it should be. Oh. What, did we end up making our own Eden? Uh-oh. Huh. What? What is happening? Franks, you lost the plot. There wasn't supposed to be Eden 2. Franks! I think it's just showing cutscenes. Yeah, no, it's just showing us cutscenes from the game for some reason. Is this supposed to happen, or is the game bugging out? Is the game bugging out? I think the game might actually be bugging out. Ah, shit, Satan's back. The greatest hits of Shin Megami Tensei 2. I'm leaving it like half hour so I can watch the ending. Okay. It's just showing us different CG stills from the game now. Although, I don't think that was the same Eden we got. It's just a cutscene playing the events backwards. Oh, okay. Thank you, Hopsco. I don't remember the giant worm tendril coming out of the ground when Eden flew off. So I was really confused. I remember when Lucifer turned into Satan. Or Lucifer. Or Louis Cypher. Yeah, okay, it's making sense now. It is just playing all the events backwards. Kinda. Oh, the penis drill. That time Gabriel transformed. Shin Megami Tensei 2 greatest hits. Oh, look, it's Lucimon. Lucimon. Oh, look, it's the Council of Elders. Council of Elders. Is this Smizer Television or Lord Television? No, this is... Oh yeah, this is Smizer Television. God, Smizer was so based. Even as Satan, he was still kind of based as hell. He just, he sided with the wrong guy at the very end. If you do the law route, he sides with you and you get Satan. You know, I never used Amaterasu, and I really wanted to, but I didn't really get a chance to fuse her at the end. I wonder how good Amaterasu is. Probably not as powerful as Shiva. I'll never ever question why Lucimon would be saying its own name. Hey, it's Masakato. I wonder why they didn't give the player Masakato for the neutral route. Like, I don't mind having Masakato's sword, and that does feel more in line with the neutral route. Instead of relying on Masakato's power, we took his power for our own. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, it's Makata. I remember Makata. Is it gonna show us? Oh, please don't show us Madame getting eaten. That sucked. Oh, the arena when the Super Pope showed up. I remember this. Shared lore stuff. Anyways, how I like the ending? I'm happy with it. I'm happy with what we did. And I'm happy... Oh god, I remember when Lawlet sacrificed herself. Honestly, I think it's way cooler that this route makes you fight Lucifer, Satan, and God. Because I'm pretty sure if you take the Law route, you only fight Lucifer and then God. And I imagine if you take the Chaos route, you don't fight Lucifer at all. So it's neat that I picked the route where I had to fight everybody. But that's what I wanted. You know, I almost took Satan. I almost took Lucifer up on his offering. But I'm happy I didn't. Because at the end of the day, for my first playthrough, I think it's important to do what I think would be right in this world. And that's to create a world that doesn't rely on demons for support. And the demons, of course, are going to act like we need it. But we don't. We're humans. You know? I just hope that Franks and Fibi can create a world that lives up to Madame's standards. Hey, it's Comrade! Or not Comrade, the Red Bear! I'm happy with my ending. I'm very happy with my ending. But I will definitely play this game and go for Law Chaos. There he is! There he is! It's Steven! It's fucking Stephen! There he is! Much like I was happy with this route in the first one. I'm only human. There he is! Oh my god, it's my trainer! I barely remembered that guy! God, this was a very fun game, though. I still give it a 10 out of 10. Bugs shouldn't go towards the game's ranking, especially when the PS1 version probably fixes the bugs. If I play this game again, it'll be the PS1 version, which might even have a better translation and just like better quality of life. You know? There's Smizer for one last time. I will definitely not cut this game for having bugs. It is a very ambitious Super Nintendo game, so of course it has bugs. You know what other games have bugs? Earthbound, Final Fantasy VI, most RPGs on the Super Nintendo. This is a 10 out of 10 game. I love this game. I had so much fun playing it, even when I got frustrated and maybe acted out a little bit. Bugs Life. Look, it's JC Fentanyl. I don't know why we named this guy. He was so unimportant to the story, but at the same time, it's why I love the story, because, like, of course we got to name everybody, because in a sense, it's like we were playing the fake god during these bits. Or something. I'm not really sure, but it's cool. This game rocks. There she is. It's Fibi. Her outfit rocks. I love her art design and the, like, the media for this game. All the official renders of the characters in this game kick. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Who the hell was that? Wait, what was that? Oh. There she is. Oh, it's Fibi. Oh. What was Fibi then? Hold on. Huh. Thank you to everyone that worked on this game. A fairy? She was something. That's cool.
Clapping hands emoji, clapping hands emoji, clapping hands emoji, clapping hands emoji, clapping hands emoji,
Thank you,
clapping
Zydia.
hands emoji, clapping hands
I don't care who the
emoji.
yellow person is. She represents something. What if she's supposed to be, what if, so like the original Megami Tensei was based off the book that ended up involving Izanagi and Izanami, right? What if there's some deeper lore about her being Izanami or something? Or is it Izanagi? Whichever one is the woman in that story. Incredible game. I love this game a lot. Same. Like I said, 10 out of 10. If you like old school JRPGs, maybe play the PS1 version. Was this game really made by like 7 or 10 people? Huh. Was she Mary Magdalene? Is that what they're getting at? And we were Jesus? It's the real God. I really want to know what this means now. Or whatever the Mary that gave birth to Jesus was. Huh. That's so cool. What does it mean? I need to know. I want to know what that means now. Fuck.
Well, I think that really was it, chat. You will find out in the sequel. In Shin Megami Tensei 3, which I will start in December. That is a promise. I played Shin Megami Tensei 1 in December 2024. I started 2 December of 2025. And then Saejima showed up. And then Saejima was there. And yeah, Shin Megami Tensei 3. I will start it in December. But between that, I was holding off for so long. I appreciate you, John. I like Massive Fire. That one's never really misused. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I will play If sometime during this year. I would like to play If. If might also be a long stream, though, so we'll see how that goes. Again, thank you all for sticking with me. I do apologize for letting that Lucifer fight kind of get to me the way it did. Ultimately, it was a bug, and I can't blame anybody really for that, so thank you all. Like I said in the Discord, I might be taking a bit of a break moving forward here for a bit, just for a bit. I'll play Glover on Tuesday, hopefully wrap it up. Or no, Glover's tomorrow, and then I will be continuing my collabs, but I might only stream once or twice a week, just so I can take more time off for myself, get better sleep for myself, figure out something involving a job in life. The problem is I should have been taking more time for myself, but I was pushing the stream too hard because I love doing this. I love hanging out with all of you. And honestly, I have to be mature and responsible for a bit. I love the stream, but it's not my job. It's a pastime. Maybe in 4 to 5 years, it can be something that is what I do full time, but it's a hobby, and I got to treat it like a hobby. And sometimes you have to cut into your hobbies to make sure that life works out. When I move in April, things will get a lot better, presumably. I won't be working as much, and I won't be stressing as much about money. But until then, thank you all for being so awesome. Yeah, I'm moving in April. I'm going to be moving in with a bunch of people to save money and hopefully just have a easier time of life and things. I'll be with people who can support me emotionally because I've spent the last year alone. After being in a relationship for 5 years, I've spent the last year alone. My cat passed away. I just don't think I've been in the best place. And then I haven't been taking care of myself. I've instead been pushing harder on the stream because, I just really like what I do on the stream. So I'm probably going to take even more time away from the stream, even though I have the time. I'm going to figure myself out, do some stuff. When I get back in April, things will hopefully be a lot better. Until then, I will not stop streaming, of course. I will be, doing what I can. But it's going to be slow. As much as I hate saying that, it's going to be slow moving forward for a bit. Glover tomorrow. Cultist Sim in Borderlands isn't stopping, though. And yeah, if it just comes down to the fact that I start taking Sundays and another weekday off, that's probably what I'm going to do. I might just take Sundays and another weekday off. Sending a bunny mouse to bring me affection? Heck yeah. Taking time away from someone to help you gain perspective on new ideas and your hobby. Yeah, and plus with more time away from stream, I can spend time to maybe work on emotes, making redeems better, fixing up some stuff. So it's not all terrible. I appreciate every single one of you. I think B is currently streaming some Among Us right now, which I will be joining in on. So I don't ever really get to raid into B. Let me raid
Kiss,
into
kiss,
B.
kiss, bite, kiss, bite, kiss, 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 bite, bite, kiss.
Appreciate you streaming way. All right, yeah, B's playing some Among Us. I'm going to go right into her. You all take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow and Tuesday. Streaming way, you're floating. I appreciate all of you. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful night. See you around. Streaming way, you're in my way. Streaming way, okay. For real, though. Thank you all for making last year amazing. This year is going to be good, too. I just know it. And I'm not going anywhere. This is the last thing I want to stop doing ever is Twitch. So, sorry, you're stuck with me. Take it easy. See you all tomorrow. Good night.